And
Lexi, you also lied in the chat that we had last night. I think it was last night with you, me, and Leia. You were actively lying in that chat. So please substantiate your claim.
all right, so Lexi's coming up.
Yeah, I'm at a fucking event right now, actually doing stuff for trans people, not on TikTok, but that's absolutely full of shit. I mentioned that Revamped was a predator, and Corey completely blew it off, willing to take a predator's word over a 19-year-old.
No. That's not what happened. That's not what happened at all. We have all those receipts.
Can you?
Also, bye, Lexi. Okay.
All right, you got a lot of background
Also,
music, and it's hard to hear anybody. So
you gotta chill. Um, Also, you said at the end of that group chat that I was talking to a predator, aka Casey, aka Revamped, about a 19-year-old girl. No, I am not in contact with Revamped. You lied.
yeah, so people are claiming that there's an association to Revamp, that Corey was talking to Revamp. Um, I don't care if you're shaking, Brock. Um, Corey was not talking to Revamp. Revamp and I squashed our shit after like the whole issue, and we went at it with each other. Where like we're just not going at each other. If anybody were to reach out to Revamp, it would be me. But no one has reached out to Revamp. Yes. So, Lexi is talking about the plausibility of a screenshot being real. So we can talk about that, right? So let me
Absolutely.
let me pull up that
Lexi's not
combo.
understanding the difference between plausibility and credibility. So we'll talk about it.
Oh, would she like to know where I got that screenshot too?
Sure.
Hey, Pulse.
What's up?
Do you remember pulling that screenshot from the server and sending it to me?
Sent them to Corey.
Well, by the way,
That was after the fact that Demented ratted out everything.
Yeah. So what the conversation is about is supposedly this screenshot here, that is a screenshot supposedly of Leia saying to Revamped, "You're a misogynistic POS. I hope your child gets essayed by a man, so you know what it's all men means, you garbage man. Do the world a favor and your head off in front of them." So there is a potential chance that that is real. We don't know.
That's what plausibility means.
Right. So there was a whole conversation there. Yeah, it is a plausible thing that it could happen. Now, they're claiming it's an AI thing. Revamp has faked AI images of people's bodies on their their bodies on other, or the heads on other bodies, and sexual stuff. Okay. Um, we haven't heard of Revamp faking conversations. Whether or not that's fake or that's real, we don't know. But I don't believe that is a stretch when it comes from the group of people that goes around the app telling people to unalive themselves.
specifically men when they come to the
Yes.
it's all men topic.
Yes. When y'all go around and tell people to unalive themselves, it makes it that much more credible that that could happen. You mean this screenshot of the profile?
No, I think they mean the message.
Mm,
Maybe I don't fucking know.
They mean the Mets, the screenshot.
You mean
Yeah.
the one,
So
the followers and following?
9949 following. Right, so Leia is following 9949,
Yeah.
and Leia has 1001 followers. Oh yeah, it's still the same.
Yeah, it's still the same.
I was gonna say if it's
Yeah,
backwards, then that
right
would
there.
legitimately prove it incorrect.
It's not. It's
Sorry,
not
I just
backwards.
figured.
It's not backwards.
It's not
No, it's
backwards.
not.
No.
You know, you can follow like 9,999 people. Just like
Yeah.
you can have however many followers, but the following's going to be different than the followers.
Also,
It's not backward.
so that account in the bottom right there on my screen, that's Leia's account. 9945 followers, 1016 followers. It's in the ballpark range. You know, give or take, profiles change from between now and then. Your followers go up and down. It happens. Okay? So, no, that isn't backwards. I believe someone that threatens someone with grape. Okay. So you believe someone, but you don't believe someone because their other credibility is shitty. So because Revamp's a bad person, we don't believe him as the victim in this situation. Is that what we're doing? Believe all victims until they disagree with you? That's the thing? Also, I'm going to just clean this up a little bit here. Hold on.
Of course, take your time, Echo.
We need more screens.
I need more
We need more
screens.
screen. Just more screen room.
More screen room. More screen room.
Fuck
Okay?
the treadmill. We need desktops.
I know. He's
Nah, you should
not
still get the
a
treadmill.
victim. So to say someone is not a victim just because you disagree with them. Cool.
Who's not the victim? Sorry, I got a little-
Revamp.
Revamp.
Revamped.
And saying that any of us believe a screenshot that was sent by Revamped is wild. Like, if you don't know the meaning of plausibility or plausible, just look it up.
1 second here, because they're saying it goes followers, then following. It does not.
So when I clicked on Corey's thing, it goes followers, then following.
Okay, so I think it depends on what kind of phone you're on.
Yeah.
Because if I look on my iPhone, it goes following, then followers.
Hold on, let me look. Because this
I
is
have-
fucking stupid.
Yeah, and I
This
have
is-
I have a Samsung, so it could be different.
Right. If I looked on my Samsung, it would probably be different, but that's what I'm on panel with now.
Yeah, on my iPhone it's following and then followers.
Yeah, my phone is following, then followers.
I don't know if I can check my. Hold on a second. Save my spot.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm on iPhone. It's following and followers. This is fucking stupid. Why is this
Yeah.
even a fucking debate?
So, yeah. Oh, I even got another one that says, yeah, following, then followers on iPhone.
Like, it's fucking stupid. Get over it.
Grasping at straws at this point.
Yeah.
Find something else to be mad at.
Yeah. So, there is a potential that this message can be real. Again, considering the source that is potentially from, okay, to the person that it's to, and everything else matches up. Y'all said that doesn't look right, but that looks right when everybody checks. Okay?
So I just checked on my Android too. It says following and then followers exactly like it shows there.
Yeah,
Not my big ass forehead trying to make an appearance.
right. So, I'm going to say there is a potential. I'm not going to say that it is, but I am going to say it is a potential. Oh, this is completely public. So I will go through everything the past couple days and the past couple weeks because y'all wanted to go live and try to burn other people, but you're gonna be upset about this shit. Okay. Yep. So there is a
Right, that's
potential.
Alright.
Welcome
So
back.
I have tons of screenshots. Yeah, so I have tons of screenshots of all of the shit that Revamp did to me last year, including trying to fake me talking to a 17-year-old person, a 17-year-old kid trying to fake that. He got caught using a watermarked app. So, again, the
Yeah,
idea of even if you say, okay, yeah, sure, he could be wrong about things. The idea of taking the word of somebody who has not only tried to make my life hell by making multiple accounts of me, the same thing that he's tried to do to Leia, making multiple accounts of me and my husband's face, pretending we've said things that we've never said, faking screenshots that he's gotten caught up on. I've already told Corey how easy he could prove this. He can take a screen recording of him going into his DMs, clicking on the profile, and that will show whether or not it is linked to Leia's.
So,
Absolutely agree with you. And if Echo can reach out to Revamp, then maybe that can be done.
yeah. In the
So,
meantime,
the idea of
in the meantime, Revamp as someone who has supposedly received this message from a group of people, from someone in a group of people that is known for telling people to go unalive themselves, I'm going to say there is a high potential that that is true.
Can
Yeah, so
someone tell me
again,
what the hell is going on?
Taking the potential of a predator, right? Let's not forget, Revamped is a predator. He has been caught saying that he is going to unalive women on live. He's been caught saying that he's going to shoot up a school on live.
Watch your words, please.
Sorry, to pew somebody's school because he disagreed with them on abortion. Okay. The idea that you have not substantiated this yet you are holding alive and bringing that up is a problem. If you want to talk about all of the inner issues
No,
of us
Lexi,
saying,
I didn't bring it up. Y'all brought it up in chat. And then I said, we can talk about that. I didn't bring it up, but I have it ready. You brought it up. You guys brought it up.
You brought it up.
You didn't have to bring it up, and we could have ignored it, but y'all wanted to bring it up.
hold on 1 second.
Yeah, revise that statement.
Figure that out. What we're not understanding here is that it doesn't matter who, like, the screenshot of what was said could have been sent from Sadistic, right? Or Tyler, or anyone. It has nothing to do with Revamped. It has to do with the plausibility of that paragraph being said.
Yep. Also, here's further lies
Brock,
from
no one's
Leia.
ignoring you. Chill out. Lexi needed to send to herself.
Yeah, Brock, chill out. We'll get to you, Brock.
I'm here to make sure that you guys are not trying to
So
harm a 19-year-old kid.
I don't care.
No. Big girl wanted to play big girl games. Big girl gets big girl prizes.
Hayden,
19, that's an adult. Calm the fuck down, Lexi.
Right.
Pull your jets.
Y'all
Do
ain't.
you all hang around a
Listen.
19-year-old? You all hang around a 19-year-old? You all hang around a 19-year-old?
Hold on. Brock.
So shut your trap.
Brock, this whole fucking live is about you. Okay, so you will be talked about. Your name will be brought up. Everyone on the background will be brought up and talked about. A 19-year-old is still an adult. Y'all wanted to play in the big boy leagues. Y'all wanted to fucking have her host lives to call people out. And then now y'all want to say don't go after her.
Defending a friend. She was
her.
a 19-year-old defending
Then
a friend that
she's
y'all
playing
bullied
in
off
the-
of social media.
Then she's playing
Then
in the
y'all
big
bullied
boy
off of social
leagues.
media by being racist.
Then welcome to the big leagues, Lexi. She can step up. She can play the game. I don't care if she's 19. She hosted live.
Game should not include trying to defame her by saying that she is some sort of predator by telling somebody that.
Then she
By some-
should
She
not.
should have
Who
stayed
the
the
fuck
fuck
called
out
her
of
a
it.
predator?
Then she
Who
should have
the fuck
stayed
She
out
want
of
to
it.
be
predator.
involved. She should have stayed the fuck out
No
of it.
one's calling her a
The fuck
predator.
called her a predator.
I didn't say her a predator.
You
I said,
did.
I fucking. Hello.
You
I
did.
said Revamped is a predator.
Okay.
That's
We're
because
aware.
you're talking
We're the
to
ones
so
that
you
did the
can't
call out on
understand.
Revamped first.
Let me ask you.
We know We know way more about Revamped than you, and
Mhm.
possibly.
Oh, I don't think so.
There, hold on.
I don't think so.
We do, because we're the first ones that actually called out Revamped. We're actually the first ones that did that. So,
Yeah,
and possibly,
I've
you
known
just
his
need to
dad.
shut up at the moment. So, possibly,
contacted
if
his
you guys
dad. We
weren't
don't know.
going around the app telling him that he's a convicted rapist, like, that probably
is.
pissed him off a little
Oh,
bit. No,
he
he's
is?
not.
Prove it.
We have his rap sheet.
He
Prove
is.
it.
Prove it.
Hold on. I've got it. Give me 1 second.
I
Yep,
will
prove it.
absolutely concede.
No,
if you
I
have
have
proof.
his rap
Absolutely.
sheet. Let me ask you. So Leia is making a claim that Revamp is a convicted rapist. That is a bold claim on someone. Yes, he's a shitty person. Yes, he lies. But where's the proof that he's a rapist? Because this is now going around TikTok, and I have all his information. I've checked everything. I don't see any
That would be-
rapist charge. So
That
please
would be under
substantiate
a
that.
police. That would be under a police report. And Brock, how is this all Hayden's fault? I don't understand that.
Because
it's always my fault.
yeah, Brock
Because
likes
they
to
have to
play
blame
the
someone
guilt.
else.
Yeah, they got to blame someone else for the bullshit.
Yeah, like this all started
Because
with
God
Aaron,
forbid
and then all of
any
a
of
sudden
them
all the blame
take
goes on
responsibility.
Hayden. It's ridiculous.
I'm sorry. Why are we pivoting to somebody else? Like, it's not Hayden's fault. Hayden owns up to Hayden's shit. Hayden is very loud and proud, and that's what I adore about Hayden. You know, Hayden don't back down. So how about you own up to the responsibility of the fuck shit you started? Like the
Yep.
adult you want to pretend you want to be. Or
And-
shut the fuck up.
No offense.
And
I got more from Hayden than I did with you. I got the screenshots
Yep.
from you, but I got the entire conversation. I got everything.
honestly, so
You
I'm
guys
gonna
like to
I'm gonna
omit things.
yeah I'm gonna throw this out there because y'all keep fucking doing this, okay? Y'all have indigenous people in your group. You have white presenting people in your group, okay? But you validate them, right? Like Bug, right? Indigenous or BIPOC people that are white presenting, like they're in your groups and you validate them, right? Like Core,
Bug is Middle Eastern.
Middle Eastern, okay, but white presenting, right? And y'all validate all them, but then you deny Corey being indigenous, you deny me having indigenous history. I'm fucking
She's a runner,
Taino.
she's a track star. Sorry, I just wanted to say that Lexi's a runner, she's a track star.
There's an Alex in the request. I can't really see like the profiles for them, so y'all got the guest request. So
think
it's
that's
weird.
everyone involved
It's
with
weird. Middle Eastern, okay. Okay. Point being, y'all like to fucking sit there and say other people that are indigenous are white. Really?
I mean, we could play the clip of that if y'all don't remember.
It's got to be one of them.
I'm gonna say this, and then y'all can go back to doing whatever the fuck it is that you were doing, right? Hayden, you ignored me for 4 fucking days. Had you had not fucking ignored me for 4 fucking days, none of this would have fucking happened. You
Oh.
ignored me for 4 fucking days.
When did
4
I ignore
fucking
you for
days.
4
Where'd that
You
happen?
ignored
When did I
me
ignore
for
you for
4
days?
fucking
Brock,
days.
she'll-
You ignored me for 4 fucking days. Had
What
you
4
had
days?
answered me
What 4 days?
one
What 4
time
days?
in those
Wait.
4 fucking
What-
days, none of
I
this would have fucking
don't, Brock,
happened.
I don't read
None of this would
messages
have
myself.
fucking happened. You
None of-
dumb bitch.
Okay.
I have
Stop
a
blaming
life
other
outside
people.
of TikTok, one.
I'm
First of
not.
all,
I took full
I have a
accountability
life
for everything
outside
that
of
I fucking
TikTok,
said. Did I
number
pop
one.
off hard? Yes, the
Number
fuck I
one.
did. Yes, the
Number
fuck I
two.
did. But bitch, if you would have
Number
answered
two.
me like a friend,
Okay.
if you would have answered me like a
So
fucking friend, none
now,
of this
so
would have
now
happened.
All
that's
right.
the reason.
Brock,
When did I? When
You
did
dumb
I,
cunt.
When did I
Bro-
ignore you for 4 days?
Brock, I'm dropping you down because you
On-
can't respect TikTok TOS. Stop using trigger words trying to get the live taken down. You don't get to do that here. My friends don't do that up here. Stop with the trigger words. We don't use them on live. You're trying to get it taken down.
Yeah, I don't know at what point that they are talking about that I ignored them for 4 days. Babe, do you remember where I ignored Brock for 4 days?
No, not anywhere.
Ignored Brock for 4 days.
Because as soon as Brock contacted you, us actually in the group chat, we replied. So
mean-
where was that?
And some of them do have a habit of blocking people and then saying they tried to reach out.
I also like I will repeat this one more time. I have a life outside of TikTok. I don't always check messages. Sometimes messages get a little bit missed. It fucking happens.
Yeah, and not to mention, some people can also have their notifications off for Discord, like I do, because if you're in multiple Discord groups, those notifications can get pretty fucking annoying.
The only notifications I have on is Facebook. That's all the notifications you guys ever hear on lives is Facebook going off.
Like, no offense, literally, if Hayden was doing anything when you were messaging, it is possible for them to just not have, well, for her to just have not seen it, not have just replied in time, or just simply, I'm not sitting here saying that whoever's at fault, because I haven't heard this until today. I'm just going to sit here and say this now. But it is immensely easy to forget that someone has messaged you. I've done it to my husband over a fucking 12-hour period. It's that easy.
Brock, sorry, Tyler. Brock, you keep saying nice excuse, but what you're failing to do is provide any proof where Hayden ignored you for 4 days. Hayden and I are literally attached at the fucking hip. So where did that happen?
Can we go get the screenshot where Brock first
Could you go
messaged
get
guys?
that proof?
Yeah, don't we have a screenshot of when they first
On
messaged you
Discord?
guys? Yeah.
Yeah, where's that
Yeah,
under?
we have that.
Yeah, I swear to God, we have that screenshot.
Yeah, hold on.
The problem is a lot of them were taken with timestamps without dates.
I saw that like Discord had timestamps and dates above like messages and stuff when they first start, though.
Brock, I'm gonna
They
let
do.
you up. Brock, I'm letting you up, but no trigger words. This is TikTok. Have a TikTok conversation. This ain't Discord.
No one was purposely trying to get your live taken down. I'm fucking triggered right now. I apologize, Echo.
I don't-
wasn't purposely trying to use trigger words to get your live taken down. Okay? Don't blame me for that. I'm
I
fucking
get-
triggered right now.
I get you're triggered, okay, and I get like this is upsetting. I get that, but I'm still not going to risk my life. All right, let me save this
Echo
image.
Discord, please.
Yep.
Thank you.
And like I said, the objective here is a resolution, and it's not to keep dragging shit, because y'all went and held lives for days on end over this stuff, and then we were told you guys were tired of it, but nobody on this side has said their piece. So that's what we're doing.
And Lexi blamed it all on us, said that we were all keeping it going, when
Yeah.
we haven't done anything public. Not at all. We keep getting the messages. Hayden keeps getting the messages. Hayden keeps getting harassed. Y'all are going live about mostly Hayden, but us.
Yeah.
Where have we been?
February 27th.
Don't include me in that because I haven't talked to any of you. Any of you.
Yeah, you stopped after calling
You
my
were still in
girlfriend a
Discord,
white
BC.
bitch, even though she
That
said she
too.
was indigenous.
Yeah, and I stand on calling her a white bitch.
Then get off the fucking panel.
Okay. then
Okay,
go.
so you don't want the proof that... Okay, all right, fine. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck
bye.
you all.
Same
Okay.
thing
Goodbye.
every time.
Same thing.
Wow.
Same thing.
every time.
Okay.
Corey is indigenous. You're literally calling an indigenous person a white bee, and you don't see the problem when you're calling out racism that you're doing things like that. Right, you don't care.
You don't care.
This
That's
is,
the problem.
yeah.
Oh my god. What if I told you none of us are responsible for your fucking triggers? That's on you. Fucking grow up.
Yep.
And watch how you talk to fucking Corey and Hayden.
So since we're on the topic of since we're on the topic of Brock and Leah, okay, let's talk about the sexualization and age gap.
What?
So Brock is in their 30s, right? He's in his 30s. Leia is 19 years old, and they have sexual conversations back and forth and hitting on each other and everything. Yeah, I'm going there.
Yes, we do. Yeah, I want to. Come on, I want to hear this.
19
I want
years
to hear
old.
this.
Brock,
Yes,
how old are you?
I want to hear all about
How
this.
old are you? 30.
I'm gladly 33 years old. I'll be 34 next
33.
month. Tell me all about how me and Leia have sexual conversations. Come on, bring it up. Come on.
Y'all
Make sure
sit-
everybody clips this.
Don't
I
y'all
want to hear
sit
this
there
right now.
and
Come
like
on.
flirt and everything and Leia like
I've never flirted with Leia ever. I flirt openly with Katie and with Bug. I've never flirted with Leia ever.
Really?
So
'Cause
come
Leia
on,
said she
show the
received
proof.
consent
Show the
from
proof.
you.
Show the proof. Show the proof.
Leia said she received consent from you.
Show
when
the
we had
proof that I've
conversation-
been
Shut
flirting
up
with
for
her.
a second.
Show the proof. Show the proof.
Oh, go ask Leia. As you say,
We
tell
said that
people.
Leia-
Go
Show
ask
the proof.
Show,
Prove it.
Brock,
If
shut
Prove
it
it.
up.
happened on live,
We
there
said that
wouldn't be
Leia
proof.
sexualizes you.
Prove it.
If it happened
I mean, I have
on
the whole
live, there
entire
wouldn't
live.
be
So,
proof.
oh no, there is proof.
So prove it. Prove
I
it.
recorded the
There
whole entire
is.
live, and
So
then
show it.
And then
Prove
shut
that
up,
it
Brock.
happened.
And then last night during the group
Prove
chat,
that it happened.
Yelling for
Then, last
proof
night-
while proof is being given and context is given means that you are
It's not.
afraid
You're
of
not
what is
showing any
being
proof. You're just
shown.
yapping. Show the proof.
You're afraid of
All
what
right,
is
Brock.
being
You're-
said and what
yeah.
is being shown because
Go
you
ahead.
won't shut up.
Go ahead.
So,
Like, how are we
during the
supposed to get
conversation
proof if you're
last
just sitting
night,
there yelling?
during the conversation last night between me, Leia, and Lexi, I brought up that it was a very odd age gap, and it's very odd that Leia is sexualizing Brock as much as she does. And she said, ha ha ha, I got consent, and then went and messaged Brock on Instagram or Facebook, I'm not sure which messenger it was. Echo can show it. Echo has everything. Echo has every receipt. So, while I'm explaining this, Echo can go grab it. So, while that was happening, Leia went and messaged Brock on another app because they left TikTok. Everybody's blaming Hayden for that. Hayden didn't push you off the app. You chose to leave. And then you left Discord for whatever fucking reason. And then, so Leia went to you on Instagram, I believe, and said, Hayden said the sexualizing thing. No, she didn't. I did. In the chat. And you said, let them, Leia. They just want to say that you're sexually harassing me. When that was never said. You didn't leave because of Hayden. Don't put your bullshit on Hayden. You're coming up here and crashing out and calling people bitches and whatever that I'm not going to repeat because I care about the live getting taken down. Babe, Echo, can you pull up the couple screenshots from the chat that I have with Lexi? Or you
Yeah.
need me to grab them and send them?
Is it the
you
one
didn't
from
leave
yesterday?
the app because of Hayden. And if you did, say why. Why did you leave because of Hayden?
Yes, it's the one
Because
from
everybody's
yesterday.
saying, oh, it's because you wanted to protect Hayden's career. No, the fuck it's not. You left because you wanted to leave. Why'd you leave Discord then? Was that because of Hayden too? You weren't talking to Hayden on there. Keep your excuses coming.
Is it that whole video thing from yesterday?
It's the video, but then there were some screenshots. So I'll go through the video real quick and I'll screenshot exactly what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, grab the important parts there.
No, I just would like to say that it was noticed during the lives and stuff like that that Leia was talking about the fact that Brock is Daddy Brock and my lover.
I have heard that. Oh my god, I've heard Daddy Brock on lives before. What the fuck?
Brock is my lover with his big dick, and yeah. So
TikTok friendly
if-
words, please.
Sorry.
Yes, please.
Big unit.
Yeah, there's a lot of words which I could use which are TikTok friendly for that one.
So I'm just saying that it happened. That Leia has sexualized Brock before. I don't necessarily know if Brock sexualized Leia back, but from what Leia said, that there was consent given, which again is really weird between a 33, nearly 34-year-old and a 19-year-old.
Ready?
Oh, yep. Hold on. I'm just saving a thing here. Yep. We'll go there. We'll go there. Let me pull this up.
It was more than that, Rainbow. So there's where I said it was odd. You even sexualized Brock, who was in their 30s. I never said sexually harass, never said anything. Just said it was weird. Laughed my ass off. I asked for consent. Okay.
Ask for
Next
consent
screenshot.
to sexualize a 30-year-old? I mean,
Next
the
screenshot is
30-year-old
the conversation
should know.
they had on the other one.
Is it
You
this
were
one?
sexualized in the very first live. Yes, Leia was sexualizing you in the very first live that they held about justice for Brock, quote unquote. So in this one at the top, Leia said Hayden is saying that. No, Hayden is saying nothing. Corey said that. Haven't I asked for consent every time? Oh my God, I'm gonna flip. Scroll down, please. Brock says what I exactly said. Let her, Leia. Let her say whatever she wants. She's trying to get a reaction out of you. It's wild to say you sexually harassed me when I never made that claim. Who claimed sexual harassment? It's weird that y'all are really bad at this game of telephone. That's wild to me because there was no more than like 3 minutes between what I said and Leia running to you, and y'all spun it that quick. That quick.
Yeah. And it's not any claim of like sexual harassment. What we're talking about is a 19-year-old and a 33-year-old being flirty with each other when there is that huge age gap there. I mean, do we not understand age gap is like a whole
that
issue?
is problematic. I like. I'm torn between speaking on personal experience here because when I was 18, I dated a 31-year-old, and that was not an appropriate relationship for us to be in. Because why is someone in their 30s attracted to someone who could still be in high school? Because let's face it, there are 19-year-olds who get held back. I'm not saying that's Leia because I've heard that she's in college, but that's what happens sometimes.
Let
It is
alone
completely inappropriate.
calling them Daddy Brock? No.
Yeah.
No. Like, no. I'm 38 years old. Don't. No. In your 30s. No. Nobody should be flirting with you that's younger like that in any type of way.
Thank you. That is what it is, Finn.
So, yes.
Like, I'm 23. I would never be flirting with someone who's in their like late 30s to 40s.
Okay.
That's weird.
The problem isn't that they said your name, it's that they called you Daddy. Let's not play tense here.
Yeah. Yeah. They could have just said Brock and kept it at Brock. But Daddy Brock.
That's where it becomes inappropriate, and it's baffling that you failed to see that.
Like, I'm recently 29, and like, I would never be caught on a live being called fucking mommy by a 19-year-old. Like, that's fucking weird. It's fucking weird. Like, why are you okay with that? Why are you okay with being called daddy by a 19-year-old?
Why are you even comfortable with it?
Yeah. That's just weird.
It's gross. I'm sorry. No matter how you look at it, because 2 years ago, that person was in high school. 2 years ago, you were still in your 30s. 2 years ago, Leia was 17. You were 33?
It's not that we're making it weird.
Leia is
it is
freshly
weird.
19.
Yeah.
It's weird. Full stop.
It's not that we're making it weird. It literally is fucking
it's in
weird.
his username.
It's in his username. Does that make it okay for a 19-year-old to be calling you that? You should be
I'm
stopping
sorry.
that shit.
I'm gonna point
If
this
it's in
out.
your
My name
username,
is
no.
Okay. I have to point this out. My name is Demented Bitch on TikTok. Okay, does everyone call me Demented Bitch? No, everyone calls me Demented or Dem for short. No one says my entire full username. Like, bitch,
And
what?
let's make it clear that, like,
River.
we're not talking about usernames here, right? We're talking about, like, explicit shit that was said by Leia about /to Brock on the live. This isn't calling someone Daddy Brock or Daddy whatever the fuck. It's way beyond that, which we have the recording.
And,
Yeah.
like, by no means are we blaming Leia for being a victim of what is essentially grooming.
No. Now, this is from how they. I'm presuming that they met off of TikTok. If I'm wrong with that, can someone please tell me now?
Look, we're going to put everything
Yeah.
out there. People can decide for themselves what they want to take from it and all. If y'all want to fucking have peace and, like, I don't know, build some friendships somewhere, go for it. If you want to just not fuck with people and move on, then go for that. Nobody on this panel wanted any shit from any of y'all, and then y'all kept going live day after day. Okay? Day after day.
I think this is Leah, but their pronouns
Yeah.
are they, them.
I'm sorry, and you can ask Hayden. I literally came to Hayden seeking resolution to try to get this whole situation made up before it even went this far.
Yeah.
Like, I literally came to them asking if we could, talk and try to see if we could be friends and, like, not do this, because I hate seeing my mutuals fight. And then it went, like this.
Yeah. Drama and attention-seeking Brock. That's what I'm going to call it. I'm going to do an
Brock is saying
honorable
y'all are
mention.
done. All right.
That's okay.
Go
That's
for it.
okay. Listen, we're on TikTok. The only one that can cancel you is yourself. But I'm making it very clear that I'm not fucking with y'all who are immature and just want to keep shit going and come at people just for attention and drama, whatever it is. This cancel culture shit, which we'll talk about because some of y'all have issues with cancel culture, but y'all want to do it. Honorable mention goes out to Tessa. Thank you for providing these screenshots. Brock, saying not Brock. Tessa, I hope your husband joins the male statistic in front of your kids. In front of your kids.
Yikes.
And he's doubling down in chat. Yep. Okay.
Is this the live where I told? Wait, no. Never
I don't
mind.
know.
Nope.
I don't know. Like literal kids, like in front of your kids. Yeah, and they're all saying W. This is why it's not far-fetched to believe what Leia would say to Revamped in that screenshot.
Oh damn! I tuned out for a second and tuned right back
There
in.
is a very big difference between the bigot and the bigot's kids. I have 2 Republican parents. In fact, all of my family is Republican and hate trans people and hate even the fact that they know that I'm queer. But I'm not fucking like them now, am I? Exact opposite.
Yeah.
Also, they're kids.
Why
are you bringing kids into it? I thought you were all about protecting the kids, Brock.
Oh, mind you, one of the people in the comments saying W is the same person that called a black woman a house slave.
Make it TikTok friendly, Alex, please.
Yeah.
I don't. That's the friendliest version that I can give
I
you.
think
'cause
that's as
not even
friendly as
really
it
what
could
they
get, to
said.
be totally
Yeah.
honest.
Doubling down,
That's not
tripling
even fully what
down.
they said.
I'm going to start spreading harmful information about you and your husband. Don't cry. Again,
So
I
I just want to ask if anyone on the background has hobbies, because Brock, this seems to be yours, and it's not a good one.
Yeah.
I play video
I'm
games.
doing
take
one
up
right
something
now
else.
while I'm listening.
I'm gonna be playing Stardew in a bit.
Everyone
See,
knows
hobbies.
a little bit of Minecraft.
I play and stream video games for like 6 to 7 hours a day.
Yeah, I don't want to pull whatever that mess was that they tend to call a call out and get it sidetracked. So
I'm literally working on my art right now, so which I do almost all day, every day to keep my hands busy. So,
Considering she was my friend, yeah, I care, and I'm not inserting myself in black business. I'm sticking up for my friend. I'm doing what Leia refused to do.
oh, so speaking of inserting yourself into black business, calling out people, speaking on racism, we have a screenshot for that.
Oh, and Leia also inserted herself into black business by calling that same black woman anti-black on live.
Is this
Like,
the
there was a whole
Lilith?
call out. Did you miss that?
Is this my Lilith?
The one that, are you separating yourself from these people?
Clearly drawing a line in the sand tonight, yes.
Okay, well, I mean, these are the same people that, like, you know what they did with misinformation, lost about 200 friends that think that the most outrageous shit about me.
Yeah.
But I was I was actually just trying to stay out of the drama, because, you know, I kind of just said those people can go whatever. If they wanted to ditch me, they could ditch me. They ditched me, it's fine.
Yeah.
And everything was recorded anyways, so like it's whatever. But like, how's surgery recovery?
Beautiful, wonderful. It is amazing. You and I got to catch up on the back end now.
No complications?
No complications. Everything's going good. But yeah.
I canceled my Body Femme and BBL because they were talking about cracking 3 of my ribs, and I was like, absolutely not. And I started getting back in shape, so I'm doing good. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you're separating from these people. And like I've said before, like we shouldn't be telling people to unalive themselves, but like we know exactly how that went for me.
I like, listen, I'm not going to tell someone not how to react when someone's coming at them in their face. But when you go around and you blanket tell that to every single person for fun, it's kind of shitty to do. And especially like fucking people are going to be thrown in jail for this type of shit. I don't want to be
someone's going to lose their,
that.
well, no, I don't really care about people going to jail for it. Someone's going to lose their life because of it. And that's the problem.
the only people I condone telling people to go like off themselves is P3DOs, unfortunately, and rapists.
Yeah.
So look, I'm clearly drawing a line in the sand here. Whatever relationships are still intact after this or not, like that's it. This is a one and done type night. I'm throwing everything out there. Everybody on TikTok can know what the situation is, what's been going on, associate with who you want. You can't get canceled on TikTok. Only you can cancel yourself. So I'm still going to go wherever I go on TikTok. If you don't like me, block me. Just don't associate with me. I don't care.
Echo, cancel culture doesn't work. I mean, look who's our president, and there's like mountains of evidence on what that person did. Like,
so we're gonna talk about cancel culture as well, and you're honestly welcome to stay up. I'm just gonna keep it on.
No, I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop. The space could be open for somebody else, but I just wanted to double check on you and anyone here, you know, that used to be my friend. Still sending you love energies.
Send me a follow. We'll talk.
Okay.
There. All right. So this is Katie, right? So this is Katie. We're going to talk cancel culture. We're going to talk about a couple things here. We're going to talk about anti-Semitism. We're going to talk about cancel culture. We're going to talk about who can speak on what's racist and what's anti-Semitic. And double standards. Okay, that's going to be our next block we're going to go into. We're going to take a little break from Brock for a minute so he can kind of enjoy the next section here. So this is Katie. There was a post made by a couple people in the server. The Triple Cool Kids Club. Okay. Love the play on words. I fully approved it, supported it. I had no problem with it. It's ran by a black person, Katie. I honestly don't care about the name. It's a play on words. That doesn't bother me as much. I will not say that like I don't support it or haven't supported it because I thought it was interesting at first. I'm like, okay, yeah, go with it, run with it, whatever. Doesn't bother me. But this is the whole server and shit. So, Katie, there is anti-Semitic shit said in the server we're going to talk about in a minute. But the lies and goofiness you're going to run with, the anti-Semitic bullshit. Let me tell you, I don't care about being called that. Let that sink in. Katie doesn't care about being called anti-Semitic. Or even being anti-Semitic, I think. I don't feel that stick. I'm just letting it be known you're reaching and you're going to look silly if you run that fade. Okay. Let's tell a Jewish person they're going to be looking silly if they call out someone over things that they receive as anti-Semitism. Let's call that goofy. Oh, and I didn't say impact over intent. That isn't what I preach or hold at all. Let that sentence stick, okay? Let it stick. They don't say impact over intent. That isn't what I preach or hold to at all. So they don't care about impact over intent. That's not their stance. They said, hell, I don't even subscribe to the idea that someone outside of a community can't say what's racist or whatever. That's other people's shit. Again, hell, I don't even subscribe to the idea that someone outside of the community can't say what's racist or whatever. That's other people's shit. So this telling white people to stay out of black business is other people's stick, because Katie really doesn't care about that. They don't care about that stuff, right? There's a whole issue with Monroe and them thinking Monroe was on multiple accounts and the whole stick, and I stuck my nose in that shit and proved that whole server wrong. I brokered a conversation between the two, got them in the server, and fucking squashed that shit. And they wanted so hard to not say that it's not Monroe and it's two separate accounts. But they called it black business. Katie kept saying, white people need to keep their nose out of black business. But here is Katie saying she doesn't really care. This is their leader. Katie's kind of a leader. I give her credit for that. So, I swear, Hayden, with all that I have done, or with all that I have, you will look stupid calling Celeste anti-Semitic. Don't do it. The tank is clean stuff will also make you look dumb. Sure as fuck, the salute bullshit will make you look stupider than anything else. Please don't run that for your sake, but run your live, I guess. Well, Hayden's not running the live. Just saying. So we talk about the anti-Semitic stuff and cleaning the tank thing.
Can I just say quickly?
Yes.
It was me which figured out the cleaning the tank thing. It wasn't Hayden.
Yep.
I went through that shit, and that was me which found that anti-Semitic.
Yes, Brock, I said, but white people be doing white people shit. Yes. I also told you, Brock, sometimes as an adult, we got to realize, like, we just got to fucking ignore some shit and move on in life, and you got to pick your battles. And right there.
Can I say something on that one? On Sydney's, when we get there?
Yeah. So, Hayden and Corey, y'all have deep dived into the anti-Semitic stuff. If you two want to kind of talk about that in reference to these.
I could do this one because I'm the person which found this out
Yeah.
on the call to these two.
Yeah, if
The-
you want to talk
is
about
referring to
Go ahead.
1939 to 1945 Germany. I'm saying it that way because TikTok friendly. And
Yeah,
what they
Tyler,
did
you
to
do the tank as
the
quick.
Jewish community and people which fit into that minority. Yes, I do realise it wasn't fully the Jewish community, but given what is directly below this image, this is what I have took from it. The tank being the chamber that they used in this 6-year span. Yes, I realise that some may have left.
Now, Sydney's picture, it's that person waving, like, or like brushing off, like, go to the gulag, like.
Correct, like
blah,
shoe.
blah. Yeah.
Hold up.
Shoe.
Hold on.
May I?
Yeah.
Yep.
I would like to jump in really quick because somebody down there said Tuco is Jewish. I'm sorry, but if black people can be anti-black, Jewish people can also be anti-Semitic. Okay? So stop thinking that she gets that Tuco gets a pass because she's Jewish.
You also have trans exclusionary radical feminists. You also have gender criticals, stuff like this.
Trans medicalists,
Yeah.
stuff like that. Okay. Now, going into the Stalin thing, okay, Stalin, that what it looks like from that salute, by the way, was what looked like and this is what I had said, it looked like the Hitler salute. I was then showed the actual GIF, which, okay, sure, it wasn't the salute, but here's the thing, and I think that what the people in this server don't understand and never did their history lessons is that at the end of Stalin's reign, in the early 1950s to late 1940s, he got really anti-Semitic and started targeting Jewish people specifically and tossing them into what were called the gulags, which were like forced work camps, which usually is where people would go to unalive. So that is an anti-Semitic GIF, regardless of how you want to look at that. I don't give a damn how you guys look at that and how you guys want to say it's not, but impact over intent, and it needs to be brought to your attention. Doesn't matter if the gulag is a Call of Duty reference.
It's
If
used
the gulag
in
is a
Call
work
of
camp,
Duty,
but
but
then
it
the
is a
reference to what
historic
they're the reference to what they're doing, I am a Russian Jew. I am a Russian Jew.
I'm
Okay?
part German Jew, and I just wanted to say there's an added layer to this because this references the ideology or the view that Jewish people were filthy and they needed to clean or purify the white tea race.
Thank you very, very much, Wallflower. I appreciate you.
Holy shit, I didn't think about that part.
Yeah.
Gulag is not just a Call of Duty thing. These things have other historic contexts as well.
The thing is, even in Call of Duty, it specifies where it comes from.
Rainbow, are you saying that just because it's a video game meme, that means like all memes are just a meme?
So there's the other part. Where is the screenshot of Celeste saying that? Did y'all get that?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, there's
Where's that at?
another thing.
Okay.
And do you want me to set that one up too?
Yeah, if you want to talk about that and like calling someone a rat, because that's going to lead us into another person.
Yeah, okay. So Celeste had messaged me after I had blocked most of these people to keep them out of my space and just out of my life, because I did not want them around anymore, especially after they were talking shit about me in lives and whatnot. And Celeste was one of the people that I missed, and Celeste found me and personally messaged me some very hurtful and hateful stuff. And in response, I just blocked them, excuse me. I will even do proper pronouns. I blocked Celeste because I didn't want to deal with it. And I was then sent a picture of the chat where Celeste said she blocked me, fucking rat.
Yeah, calling a Jewish person a rat.
And Celeste was very, 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 very known that I was Jewish, because there were multiple VCs and whatnot to where there's another Hayden in the Cool Kids Club, and they were trying to figure out whether they wanted to call me Jewish Hayden, Russian Hayden, or White Hayden.
So, for context, for those in the comments who are like, well, how can that be anti Semitic? During Yahtzee Germany, it was not uncommon for Jewish people to be depicted as rats within newspapers.
Discord echo.
Yep, I got it. Thank you, babe.
Corey Hayden, if you want to check your Discord, this is shown also through my bits, which I sent you earlier. It is also shown that throughout history that they are depicted as rodents and need to be cleaned or expunged from areas, that they need to be, I'm going to say, eradicated, as what Schmittler has done to the Jewish community.
Notice Brock telling Jewish people that talking about anti-Semitic and Jewish people being called rats is reaching. Notice that. They're sitting there defending it, saying that people are reaching with this, instead of saying, I can see where you come from. When we talk about accountability, it's acknowledgement of what you've said and done, right? So for accountability, you have to acknowledge that calling a Jewish person a rat is a bad thing. And that's not reaching. But y'all want to sit there and say it's reaching. Okay. So, this is the message Celeste called Hayden a rat. Notice Core right below it. Okay. Core, I would also say, is anti-Semitic. I did a little digging into Core. Y'all know me. This is Core's post on her Facebook, or their Facebook, whatever their pronouns are. Because fuck, I don't care. Sharing a post from my BPD has more control than me. Rat bastard is really funny insult to me because it implies that not only you are a rat, you're a rat born out of rodent wedlock. Core.
Now, I personally, as a Jewish person, see that as anti-Semitic. Wallflower, my question to you as a fellow Jewish person, do you see that as anti-Semitic at all?
Oh, yes, I was told it's very anti Semitic by my Jewish grandmother who still had numbers on her arm.
Okay. And here's the thing, we're going to go back to impact over intent. Whether you intended to post that to be funny or whatever it is you think. Same with calling me a rat in the comments. You trying to be funny. It doesn't matter. The impact is you look anti-Semitic.
Yep. Even Ash, who's Jewish in chat.
But remember, they don't believe in impact over intent. So, you know.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. Katie doesn't, but the rest of them do.
Yeah.
The rest of them are very, very heavy into impact over intent.
It was because she was using 2 modes on the server. I didn't get involved. I wasn't sending anything until after the fact that I talked to Katie, Bug, that's in that afterwards.
So we'll come back to a lot of that stuff, but let's talk about demented hunting. Okay? We'll talk about demented hunting for a second, because I know it gets late for demented, so.
No, it's okay. I should be good because I don't take my meds until like 10:30, and I don't really get drowsy until like at least an hour and a half later, so I should be okay.
Okay. Well, we'll do this anyway to bring acknowledgement to it, because they were concerned about a mole in their server. Here in the 3K, we don't tolerate certain people, P3s, conservatives, police, whatever people. One of the worst things ever is a mole. Just know, mole, you will be found. We will hunt you down and we will make you an example. Just a friendly reminder, anyone marked with the prey roll is fair game. Anyone can say and do anything without consequences. Have fun. Okay? Just anybody with the prey roll. Demented was tagged with the prey roll.
Side note, I was the only one.
That is true. You were the only one
I'm
that
sorry.
was.
I'm going to quickly ask. What was the role next to it? Do you know what that was meant for?
Gulag.
The Gulag.
Because they thought anyone they thought was a mole had the name Gulag, which was about like I don't know. I sent Hayden for the screenshots. I think it was about 10 people or 7 people that had the Gulag, but all of a sudden, like a day later, I got the prey tag, and I was the only one in the server that had that tag.
And even some people were tagged with Gulag that they didn't suspect because they were there to watch out. They were there to look over things.
From Call of Duty, it's not particularly used in this way, but how they've used it is a prison system in their Discord. So they knew the history behind
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
Because I was sending screenshots. Okay.
So, Katie is correct. Everyone, I guess, was in the Gulag. I even asked Bug that. Everyone got moved to the Gulag until the role was found out.
I would also like to say that Demented sent me screenshots on her own accord because she is friends with me and did not like the way that you guys were treating me within the chats. And there was no rule of anything about anyone sharing stuff outside the server.
Yeah, y'all didn't make that rule until I left.
Katie swore up and down that there was, and then Bug confirmed that there was not.
Yeah, y'all didn't make that rule until I left the server because I wasn't about to deal with y'all and your pathetic threats or your pathetic insults. So you didn't make that rule until I left. So I did not break any of y'all's rules.
Yeah.
The funny part to me is that they think they found the only mole. I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there was multiple moles. Multiple people. So, yeah, this is the hunt for the prey, Demented. Hunting for prey for Demented in the Gulag. By the way, we know who you are now. You can't hide. We see you. Memes
Also, by the way, I was asleep while all this was going on. I woke up to all this, and then I just left. So y'all did nothing. I was asleep while y'all were just bitching.
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm not awake at no like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the fucking morning. I have a life.
That's
no.
Talking about that was mostly me because I was just randomly checking Discord and I saw that I couldn't see the TikTok drama channel. I was like, wait, what's going on? So me, Bug, Katie, Pax, and a few others were in a VC and we discussed it. That was pretty much it.
So 5:45 a.m. By the way, I hope you're not boring like Goku was and take 30 years to get in this chat. I don't want to be bored. Those messages middle of the night. Yeah, people really sleep.
Like, oh my god.
Sorry, hold on. Katie and Brock are saying Hayden was in the call. What call are you talking about? Because me and Hayden left the server the day before you messaged us, Brock. There was no call or VC that we were in. We also never got recordings of VCs.
7:41 a.m. Bug acknowledges, I wonder if they're awake yet. So the whole night posting shit and I wonder if they're awake yet. Pax does get an honorable message. Or mention.
Thank God. My phone is on Do Not Disturb at night.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Pax gets an honorable mention in this because Pax hopped on the gravy train. I don't know why. Maybe freaking trauma from the other shit.
Oh, not Pax.
Yeah, Pax gets an honorable mention.
No, not Pax.
Wait, no.
I have a bunch of people to fucking block now.
I wouldn't block PAX.
PAX is
I didn't
good.
block anyone.
Yeah,
Actually, if
I would.
I'm
y'all
not
go look in the
blocking anyone.
chat, I didn't block
I would.
anyone. I just
I would leave.
unfollowed you.
I
Like,
would
I
leave
don't
PAX.
want to do this.
I would leave PAX out
I
of
don't want this
all of
to
this.
go.
Yeah, look, I'm not blocking anyone. Y'all can decide what you want to do afterwards. Call me
Yeah.
racist if you want. Cancel me if you want. I don't care. This is going to be
Agreed.
the only live. We're moving on with our lives. Y'all are just fucking messy, and I want nothing to do with y'all. The entire
Agreed.
freaking server.
Apparently, they're gonna hold more
Agreed.
call out lives. Whatever we want.
That's fine. We're going to ignore it. If y'all come into live starting shit, then you'll probably get blocked there. But grow up.
Yeah,
Bug
we
said,
sort of got stuff to do.
that demented B, I see you. Eyeballs.
I was asleep. No, you don't.
Yeah.
No, you don't. I was asleep.
Leia jumping on the bandwagon as a 19-year-old, wanting to be involved in all this, but all of a sudden we need to leave them alone because they're only 19. That's kind of messy. Don't fucking start
Okay, and this
shit.
is a bunch of 30-year-olds going after a 23-year-old if we want to talk about age. I'm not even 23 yet. I turned 23 at the end of the month. I'm 22. I'm not much older than her.
Yep.
I'm not much older than her.
If you thought you'd leak shit from this server and not hear anything, you're wrong. Hi Diva, care to come talk instead of running?
I was
This
asleep.
you right now? Yeah, she was sleeping. Genuinely, like she was
Lex,
sleeping.
you missed the part where you were mentioned, but regarding the messages you sent to Hayden about, oh Hayden, you're reporting our lives, they're getting taken down. Nobody was doing that.
Yeah,
Get over yourself.
yeah. People sleep
I'm sorry
during
that I'm
regular
asleep.
hours.
Like, girl, I sleep until like 10:30, 11.
How
Like,
dare you
I
take
got
a
nothing
nap?
better to do with my life. Like, no.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that I take medication that knocks my ass out. No, like, no, I'm asleep. I'm sorry. Like,
At Prey, clean your glasses, BITCH.
They are.
You're the only one with Prey in the tag. Also, I think when people talk shit about someone that wears glasses and fucking about them wearing glasses, that's kind of fucked up to do. It is
Yeah.
it is
I've been
literally
blind
it's
since I
a
was a kid.
physical disability.
Is that ableism? I would call that ableism.
That is ableism.
It is classed
That
as,
is
yeah.
very fucking ableist, and I don't use that term lightly. But if you're gonna sit there
Like,
and
look
come
how
at me
thick these
because
bitches are.
I'm partially blind, fuck you.
I'm
There's
partially
been a
blind.
lot
Are
of
you seeing this
ableism
lens?
Since all this started,
Yeah.
there's been a lot of ableism.
Again,
since this
that
started.
whole server is
Blind.
saying it's reaching. And Lexi's like, oh, I wear glasses too. Okay. You can still be ableist. Guess what? I'm retarded too. You could still be ableist. Grasp for straws.
Brock and Lexi just said, I'm legally blind, SDFU. Do you want a cookie? You can still be ableist.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm a physically disabled person. I used to do lives all the time about this because I stay home because of it. And even though you might have a disability, you can still be ableist towards other people with disabilities.
Yeah.
It's the same for almost every community.
So, listen, racism and breaking server rules, not very... What does that say?
I don't know.
Something
Mashallah.
Allah?
Mashallah.
Mashallah.
What is that?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is that Arabic?
Do you want me to
Yeah.
get the transcript of you?
They
For you?
constantly joke about the Arabic language.
And but this is when they were
I
saying
never
I
heard
was
that.
breaking server rules. I think by this time that I had already left, but it wasn't in the rules, so I didn't break any of your rules. Sorry. Maybe make it a damn rule.
So they were making that more of a joke from how they've sent it, but I will now get you the actual translation for you.
I doubt you can read that with your dirty ass glasses.
Look, more ableism.
No, if I took my glasses off, I wouldn't be able to read it because I'm blind. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
Jay,
almost
it's
completely blind in one of my eyes.
I
okay?
figure it's a positive thing, Jay, but like I don't know the language, and I don't I've never seen it before, so I was wondering what it was. Not like a fucking.
You do
reach
realise
or
what that
anything.
means, right? That literally just means, so Masha Allah means, from Arabic at least, what Allah has willed has happened. I did realise that there was a Russian one, so I'm now going to see what that means.
Oh, okay. It's something I didn't know, so
Yeah, it's
I'm
used to
genuinely
it's
curious
kind
about
of
it.
used to express joy. It's actually
Oh, and by the way, since
when the
people in
wrong
the
context in
chat
that
are saying
sentence.
that what they're saying isn't ableist, honestly, I don't really give a shit. As I've
Yeah.
said, I've been called worse. I've got shit on this worse. This doesn't bother me. I do not
Yeah.
give a shit.
So all of it
I'm
is
here 'cause
God
I'm
has
involved.
willed it.
That's it. I do not care.
And like y'all
Say
are
what you
saying,
want.
oh, this person's Muslim, and that doesn't negate the fact that some of the people in this
Anti-Semitism is
background
okay because
still
Jewish
still
person
joke
instead.
about speaking Arabic and still joke about Muslims and are still anti-Semitic and X, Y, and Z on the lives.
I'm in here to give good news, but fuck.
Katie says, I wonder what you taste better with, barbecue or ketchup. So
I thought
let's
that was such an
talk
odd
about
comment.
that. Well, let's talk about that.
I kind of
So-
wanted to gag
Yes,
when
please.
you said that. I'm sorry, but you.
Yeah. So didn't we call out Adora for talking about femicide and human consumption?
Yeah, like I'm sorry. That's gross.
That's weird.
Like he's not.
That's weird. That's weird.
Just fucking wow.
One second, y'all. Actually,
What, am I still your prey even though I'm not?
there
in
is
big
something that I
person?
wanted to bring up because I had conversations with people. I had conversations with people after a conversation we had, Echo, that time I was on your panel.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that Katie admitted on your live to being 18-year-old to being physically, they were physically intimate with a 15-year-old.
Wait, I hate to pause you real quick, but someone is literally joking about femicide now in the chat.
Yeah.
They're joking
Yeah.
about it.
Literally
So, I'm just
joking about
saying that-
femicide.
Well,
You're disgusting. I'm sorry, but
they are disgusting. And I think any pedophile is disgusting. And I think when an 18-year-old sleeps with a 15-year-old, they're a pedophile. And that's what Katie is.
yeah, it's Sister Methadone that was saying ketchup femicide in chat. Like, you're disgusting.
Yep. Rita, lesbian, she, her, professional, kind, happy person. Rita, you're joking about femicide? You're a lesbian? Damn.
Ew.
Oh, Katie wants to come up.
Well, before shit pops off, I'd like to give some good news to my little TikTok family. Me and James got approved to rent a house by ourselves, and my birthday is Sunday.
Holy shit.
Yay,
Happy
congratulations.
early birthday.
And
And
as
happy
Katie
early
is now
birthday.
coming up, I am going to be back in about 5 minutes because I am going to go grab a drink.
Okay. I'm going to let Katie up, but again, no TikTok unfriendly language, please, Katie. Keep it clean. Katie, I honestly don't know the backstory with that claim from Lilith.
No, you do. I told you about Christian before. So Lily, and go fucking hang yourself. Go fucking kill yourself, you fucking bitch. Go fucking kill yourself.
Again, we need to TikTok friendly language, and we will not be doing that.
Okay, so here's okay. I have a legitimate question, right?
But I'm the bad
So they're in the comments, right? That's my thing. So they're in the comments saying, "Oh my God, this is reaching."
Why do
guys
you
look
think it's
silly,
okay to tell everyone?
Blah blah blah. Like you guys are reaching. This looks silly. Like nobody cares. Blah blah blah. And then you come up here and crash out. Like you just
Okay.
make yourselves look guilty as fuck. Like hello.
Well, they are guilty because I know that I have
Exactly.
it recorded and I know that Echo has it recorded. And yeah, you know what? I actually decided that I wasn't going to do that, Katie. Especially now that I'm living in this $1.8 million house with an amazing spouse.
W.
Yeah. Especially since
I'll
I
never
started
hear these snaps,
especially
but-
since I started two businesses on my own, got divorced from my abuser, and have become a more independent woman. So go fuck yourself, pedophile, weirdo.
No.
All right. Lilith, if you want to go to the YouTube channel, find that video. I believe it's titled Lilith. something like that. If you want to find that and send me the timestamp on that, then I'll take a look at that. Because like, if I honestly, like, sometimes I host lives and I don't even pay attention. So,
One moment. Can I address something really quick?
Yeah.
So, when the emoji thing came up, right? We knew about the white ninja emoji being posted. It wasn't until you guys held the live days later that all of you found out collectively that there was a black ninja emoji posted, to which we said, oh shit, we had no fucking idea. And Hayden immediately messaged Katie and said, I've unmodded Aaron. I admit that I was wrong about the emoji, but y'all said, nope, too late, too little, too late, nope.
yeah. Look, this is
That's not why we're mad, but that's what you just brought up. So
Yeah.
make it make sense.
And this is the problem. Like, when people acknowledge that, oh shit, this person did something bad, yes,
And
I
they'll just say
recognize
wrong,
that.
wrong in the comments. They'll just say it over and over again.
Yeah, look, it was acknowledged, right? They unmodded Aaron and said, yes, that's fucked up. And everybody here is sitting here saying, yes, that's fucked up. That's on Aaron. And Aaron needs to be accountable for that, right? So we all can acknowledge that and understand that and how that is a racist thing to do, right? We can acknowledge that. But y'all don't care to let people grow. The server, and when I say y'all, I mean the people in the server, right? Not a racial thing or anything like that. I'm saying this group in the server don't care to let people grow.
Sorry, I just want to address another thing. Are you talking about the grape accusation? Because Echo, you might want to run that segment back. I don't think Brock was here for that.
Yeah, so the
you might want to run
grape
that segment back where that
accusation.
wasn't about anybody.
Yeah, the grape accusation was about someone else. In that thing, it said nothing about Brock. It was not even in context to Brock. Brock seen
Brock
it
laid claim
and
to
ran
it.
with it.
Brock laid claim to it, then made a big deal about
Can
it.
we bring that
But
up
it never mentioned
on the
Brock.
screen if we can?
Yes, we can.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Just for everybody.
It sounds like y'all are coping hard in the comments.
I'm glad that you brought up them not allowing people to change, because yeah, I'll just keep it at that. 'cause-
Gaslighting where, Rainbow?
And they're done that.
Gaslighting where you're one of the people that threw out threats, just like Brock did.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, Lexi, every time Pulp speaks? Is that meant to be like an ableist thing because Pulp has trouble articulating words like that or something? I don't know, Lexi. Please give
Yeah,
context.
why are you coming up Paul's fucking sideways, bitch?
I just wanted to pop back up here real quick and talk about how I did go to a madrasha as a young child to learn the word. So I am actually Jewish, thank you very much. And two, you're in the comments brushing it off as, quote, just memes, right? I need you to realize that Yahtzees, people who genuinely believe in white supremacy, nowadays online also use those similar memes to spread their ideology. Thank you very much.
Yes, they do. Constantly. Me and Tyler actually had a conversation about this the other day about how it happens in the gaming community.
Yes, we did.
It does happen in the gaming community. I've seen it around, and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Because they go around using coded language and they go around using icons that, seem innocent until you understand that they're not.
I'm sorry, but brushing this off is like the same people of like brushing off locker room talk and grape jokes. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the same.
Oh my god. Brock,
Just because it's a
fucking
meme
get
or a
over
joke
your
does not make it wrong.
feelings. You fucked up. Own up to it.
MZ, we tried, baby.
Yeah.
We really did.
What was that, Echo?
That was what Wildflower sent me about symbolism, animal symbolism, that the Nazi propaganda used against Jewish people.
I think I've just sent that a similar thing to those to Hayden and Corey.
Yeah.
I'll go get the post that was posted that you're talking about, Aaron.
Yeah. Yeah, the grape one.
That was posted by Aaron. Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah, because I couldn't find Aaron's account once they changed their name.
I'm pretty sure they took all of that down, so unless we don't have it from before, it's probably already gone.
I thought that there was a screenshot of it before.
Yeah, I think we do, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But most of that's been taken down already.
It's probably somewhere in the Thunderdome.
Yeah, probably. You just have to probably scroll all the way the fuck up.
Yeah. Corey's usually quicker at finding it than me, though. Oh, and we even have Aaron.
I do what I can. I do what I can.
You are amazing.
I got you, baby.
You quick, girl.
You found it?
Yeah.
I try. Yeah, I got it.
You quick.
That is some quick fingers.
Little photographic memory comes in handy from time to time.
This was Aaron's post. Said nothing about Brock.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing about Brock. So yeah.
Rainbow's saying show Hayden defending the racist. And if we're gonna say show Hayden defending the racist, also show Corey defending the racist. Here's the double standards again, right? Can we hop back in that bucket? Is that okay?
Yeah. I mean, it's a double standard, so.
Right, so here's the double standards, right? So we were explaining where Aaron was coming from with the white ninja emoji, as in they're in the hacker community, much like I am. And it's used to mean incognito, shadows, whatever, right? So we explained that. You said that wasn't good enough. Much like we're explaining the anti-Semitism and the gulag meaning and all of this shit, and you guys are brushing it off as just video game memes, and that's not what we meant. Do you guys see the double standard there? Is it just me, panel, Echo, babe, anyone?
Yeah, no, I see the double standard.
We very much.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So just like you guys are brushing it off, literally brushing it off. At least once we found out that the emoji that was posted was black, we said we admit that we were wrong about the emoji, but that wasn't good enough for Katie.
Yeah, like we literally have the screenshot of Hayden apologizing to KT and this just still continuing. Like, you guys do not care about accountability. You guys do not care about someone literally apologizing to you for fucking up. You just want the drama. That's all you want.
You guys don't even know how to take accountability. The double standards are wild.
Mecca, you have that screenshot of hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm on it.
Okay, cool. Sorry, my box just isn't lighting up.
Some of the stuff, like the bulk stuff, I just
I'm on
downloaded in a folder, so some of it's easier to just send and save.
Okay. Yeah, no, when it was brought to my attention, when everybody found out that it was a black emoji for the story instead of a white emoji like it was used in the post, which again I'd explained that the white emoji with the tag of anonymous was that of a hacker being anonymous in the shadows. And that was my defense originally. When I found out that the story was the black ninja emoji, I unmodded Aaron, I messaged Katie, and I said that was a great observation. I didn't notice that. I unmodded Aaron. And that was not enough for them. That was not enough. They don't allow people to change. They don't allow people to learn from their mistakes about certain things, okay? And I would like to state on the record that I had never agreed in any way, shape, or form with Aaron saying the rapist thing. Sorry, the grapist thing. And that's the thing is, like, I never condoned it regardless of who it was, what it was about. I didn't even know the context of it. I didn't know that it wasn't even mentioning Brock. Okay? So I said, I don't agree with the grape allegation. However, the ninja emoji, this is what I had said to Brock. Said the ninja emoji is not what you think it is because Aaron is a hacker and it's from the shadows, da-da-da-da-da. I said I don't appreciate the fact that you were acting so controlling over people who are my mods and whatnot.
From the Watchers, by the way.
From the Watchers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And helping me try to run my lives the way that I run them. I have mods that I have that you may not like, and I'm so sorry. I really don't apologize. I don't even know why I'm saying I'm sorry, because I have mods. Okay? Everybody has mods. There are people that have mods that people don't like and whatnot, but you don't need to message me every like 2-3 weeks and tell me that somebody else that is a mod of mine is a problem and I need to unmod them or else something. You know? Like I don't need that shit. I don't. And when I did that, and Corey pretty much responded with the same thing, Brock very much came at a very angry standpoint, attacking Corey mostly, saying that these are the white people I surround myself with, pretty much stating that I should probably get rid of my girlfriend because of the fact that she's one of the quote-unquote white bitches that I surround myself with. Even though, again, Corey's indigenous, and we tried to correct them about this. And yet, Brock still said, I don't give a fuck about your about you being indigenous. What is it?
Yeah, indigenous. And your indigeneity.
In questioning indigeneity.
Indigeneity, yes. Thank you. And still called her a white bitch. So, I think that it's really funny that there is no way to change. There's no one cares about anybody else's thing. What is that one?
That's one little part. The other part I have to get off of your phone, baby. I'll do that in a second.
Which one is this?
That's where you restated that you apologized and you unmodded Aaron once you had all of the info, and you're stating that they have double standards because Katie is just being Katie. Yes! Boy, we're gonna play it. Actually, while I get the screenshot of Hayden admitting she was wrong off of her phone, would you like to show Brock's message, Hayden's reply, my reply, and then go through the voice messages that Brock sent?
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, and before we do that, I just want to bring up people saying in the comments that Hayden apologized to KT and not Brock. Hayden does not need to apologize to someone who threatened their life. Okay?
Oh yeah, that's another thing too that we'll bring up is Brock threatened to put both me and Corey in the dirt.
Oh yeah.
If Brock ever saw me in person.
We'll play that too.
Yeah, we will play that too.
Yeah, actually, let me play that one. Where is that folder? Oh, threats.
All right, everybody
Hayden
ready?
did not accuse them of rape.
Hello,
Aaron did. You're
Aaron,
confusing
right?
fucking people.
Since you want to be a little bitch and block me on Discord, right? Take me off of your fucking page, because I can guarantee you right now, the longer I am on your page, the longer
that's not
my
the one where
face
they
is
threaten
on
them.
your fucking page,
Yeah, I'm just gonna play this one.
this
though.
background is going to be the least of your fucking problems. This is going to be the least of your fucking worries. You said that I was harmful to the disabled community. I'm not. You in particular, I will be. take me off your fucking page, or you're going to see how much of a fucking crash out I can be. Guaranteed, bitch. You don't want this fucking smoke. Okay? You really fucking don't. You really fucking don't. You don't want the smoke, bitch.
That's just weird.
I can't take the fucking fish, whatever the fuck, seriously.
I'm
Hey,
sorry. That
may I state something? I'm gonna state something real quick. As somebody who's known Aaron for years at this point, Aaron has severe PTSD. Aaron, I believe is autistic, and many of us who are autistic and have PTSD understand that being yelled at is a trigger. So Echo, I don't know if you have the original. There was a clip I sent you, which is the original interaction between Brock and Aaron. And Brock's response.
Is it the audio clip?
Yes, it's the one.
No, it's not the audio clip. It's a video. I got you, babe. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Just quickly,
we're gonna
Erin
send that
is
as well.
autistic. She has said it multiple times while on voice calls with us.
Yeah, and autism is not an excuse, but it does.
No, it's
give
not
an
an excuse, no.
understanding.
It's
I
just
do
what I'm
have the
saying
Aaron
is that
convo.
it's a trigger. It's a trigger when you yell at somebody, and their reaction may be a little bit. How do I put this?
It'll
a
seem
little
eccentric
bit-
to other people.
Yeah,
Yes.
like for an
Thank
example,
you.
I have childhood post-traumatic stress disorder, CPTSD, and one of my triggers is yelling, especially like face to face at people like screaming in my face. And when someone does that to me, I crash out. Like you'll hear some vile things out of my mouth.
Would we
So-
like the psychologist expert bit of this?
Can Hayden
So-
talk? Sorry, y'all keep cutting her off.
Yeah, sorry.
So what I would like to bring up next is a screen recording that actually Brock had sent me, and it is a screen recording of him messaging Aaron, and then Aaron stating that Aaron wanted to go to Echo and Amore for more evidence. This was about Wes, and then Brock yelling at Aaron. And then Aaron's response was then to post videos. And then there was a call out. Katie then sent the video that you guys just saw where it was like, you don't want that fade, bitch. Sent that video to Aaron to try to bait Aaron into the call out. Aaron then used that audio to create another video, which is where the ninja emoji was used. Okay? And then, I guess, posted to her story the ninja emoji as well. No one apparently noticed that it was a black ninja until later on. And again, like I said, once I figured that out, I unmodded Aaron. Up until that point, I said, listen, like, I understand who Aaron is. This is all out of hand. I'm not just going to unmod Aaron because of that. That was my response.
Okay, I'm sorry, Hayden. 1 second. Y'all, ignore Bob. He's fucking rage baiting y'all. He's being
It's
messy.
alright.
Leave him alone.
Have fun with Bob. Have fun with Bob. I like Bob. So to those asking, the whole people saying Aaron accused Brock of grape, this was Aaron's post, and it had nothing to do with Brock. Okay? This was not anything to do with Brock. This was some other situation. Nowhere in it did it mention Brock, not even in the comments. Nothing. But Brock decided to take this as a statement that Aaron is accusing Brock of digital grape online.
Brock decided that the shoe fit.
Yeah.
Compared it to Emmett Till.
That part, yep.
Straight up. Compared it to Emmett Till.
Yeah. They don't care. They're going to just ignore shit on their own side. They're not going to care about Katie's points. Katie doesn't care about talking points. Katie
Y'all are talking
doesn't
about people being white presenting and stuff like that, but Bug held an entire live where they were talking about racism against them because they're a person of color. They're also white presenting. Hello? I just sent you the recording with Brock's message and Aaron's and the voice notes, and then Brock's message, me and Hayden's response, and the voice notes.
Okay.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Hayden even heard it. Hayden was sitting next to me when you kept saying, I'm a person of color. I'm a person of color.
1 second here. I'm going to show what was sent from Hayden's phone, and then I will play that.
What was sent from my phone?
Don't worry.
Shit.
Don't worry. So this was Hayden and Katie talking about the ninja emoji. Hey Hayden, about the ninja emoji, Heron picked the black one. Again, for everybody to see the difference.
Now, mind you, they figured this out on a live, and they said, and we have the recording of this, they said that Aaron posted the white one first, then deleted that and posted the black one. So to say that only the black one was posted is wild.
Also, I'm going to step away for a quick second.
Yeah, you're good.
You got this.
Yep.
In a previous post, she put the white ninja in the one that we thought was about Brock. She used the black one. Hayden said, I had no idea it could be changed. I don't use the emoji. That's really good observation. This changes things. Hayden acknowledges it changes things. With that being said, can all of you please stop talking about me in lives? Had either of us known about the racism towards you with Wes, this would have all been handled very differently, like I said earlier. Aaron has been unmodded, and I'd also like you to please stop talking about Corey as well in the lives. So, it was brought to Hayden's attention about the emojis, right? Same day, just 15 minutes apart, Hayden responded because Hayden's busy. People have real lives, don't always answer their messages over fucking TikTok. I'm going down. We're not going to jump through hoops for everybody, so. Aaron's
You don't have
been
to go
unmodded.
down. I'll tell Lexi exactly what it says. Hayden's not apologizing to Brock, and neither am I, because Brock threatened to put us in the ground. There you go.
Yeah. Is this a different one? No.
Yeah, we have the recording of that too. I'll go grab that where Brock threatened to put us in the dirt.
Yeah. So I will not be apologizing to Brock because of the way Brock decided to threaten.
Wait, can we even play that on live?
I don't care. Welcome to my
I
lives.
just want to check.
Welcome to my lives. I get away with stuff here. So we'll get that one. But yeah, that's why there's no apology for it. They acknowledge the harm caused by Aaron and the emoji thing and unmodded Aaron. And acknowledge that if everybody knew about the stuff with Wes, because just because you host a live, doesn't mean that everybody sees it, right? There's only 85 people in here. It doesn't mean everybody on TikTok sees it and everybody knows what's going on. So just because you host a live doesn't mean everybody sees all the evidence. Hayden didn't know all the stuff with Wes. I don't know all the stuff with Wes because every time people ask, it's go ask Wes.
I didn't even know who the fucker was until all this happened.
Yeah. But Hayden acknowledges the harm and unmodded Aaron and address it. And yeah, Brock is not an owed an apology because when you threaten someone like that, you're not going to get a fucking apology. Nobody wants to apologize for that. I had Bug's profile up. Haha. Oh, Bug.
Not too caught in 4K looking at Bug's profile.
I know, right?
Caught in 4K. Damn, what did I come back to?
I had my
I have like
TikToks up.
queued up your Discord.
Yeah.
From this moment forward, don't send me Hayden's live. Don't talk to me about Hayden. Don't send me Corey's live. Don't send me shit to do with either of those white bitches. I'm fucking done with the both of them. I'm fucking done with the both of them. And if I ever fucking see either one of them in fucking public, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna put them both in the fucking dirt.
Wow, someone needs therapy.
So do you have to apologize when someone gives you that reaction? I don't think so. Hey, anonymously. You're on the panel. I don't know if you meant to come up.
I don't know if they meant to come up.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop them.
Right.
Yeah, so nobody's going to apologize for that when that statement is made. Like, no. Alexi says you should apologize for being racist because you didn't know you could change the emoji and the whole thing behind it. And then when it was brought to your attention within 15 minutes, you replied that Aaron's been unmodded and everything. Where's the racism in this message? Where's the racism?
That's a great question. And the entire time all of this happened, right? Even when it was just Aaron, we asked for all of the details and it was never given. Ever. And several people have corroborated this.
I almost did the same thing.
Why not? If you want to play the Aaron one next, Aaron's, and then everybody wants to see mine and Hayden's response, and the voice messages after that.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the one that you sent me right before that one I just played. So, hopefully this shows up right. No, why would it?
Of course not, because technology.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make this smaller. So, pause. All right. Yeah, this isn't going to be easy to read. Hold on. Oops.
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 Now you're resizing all the things.
I know. Well, this part is just in its own window.
Well, I see now.
Yep. Do we got to read the whole thing?
Everyone has eyes and they can read it themselves.
Yeah.
I
don't mean to be that B, but it was brought to my attention that Aaron is still a mod. That B accused me of rape before and she went private, all because I told her she was on the panel with the racist. Love you to death, Hayden, but I draw a line at modding people that accuse me of rape. Now, we've seen that Aaron's post. That's not targeted to Brock, okay? No justice for Brock here on that post. No. I don't necessarily agree with the term grape, and I've talked to her about that. However, you backed her into a corner, and because of that, she's reacting the way she did. I don't understand how come you went after Aaron so hard after Moore's panel Wes every day to find out call Aaron a racist was way out of line. She said she wanted to gather more information, and you said some really vile things, dude. Erin has been my sister for a very long time, and I've seen her through thick and thin, and she's seen me through thick and thin too. And I know she's not a racist. The emoji was simply because she was moving in the shadows and literally meant incognito like an actual ninja. She never called you the N-word, and I will not be unmodding her. It's kind of getting hard when every single person that I seem to have a friend you have a problem with, and it's getting very controlling. I'm just saying, dude, I'm not trying to be a bitch or be that bitch either. So,
I also want to add to this really quick that it went back and forth that the ninja emoji was used and that Brock was called the N-word. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Those two things are not synonymous.
Yeah, Brock or Aaron never called Brock the N-word. There's nothing of that. There's the ninja emoji, and it was posted with the default one, and then after people made comments about it and made a thing about it, it was switched to the black one, which is racist there. I would not fucking tolerate that. Yeah, that's absolutely racist. We can acknowledge
And
that.
that's why I apologized and I unmodded Aaron.
Yeah. But yes, this is very much a trend with Brock and that whole server. They are very controlling, do what they want, follow their rules, don't speak out of turn or any shit, or you're canceled. Corey said, clearly you want both of us to see this and respond. You would have sent it privately when Hayden is live. This is her job. The drama and call outs with assumptions and no receipts need to stop involving Hayden. Yeah, so they held multiple lives calling out Hayden over Aaron being a mod. Right? Yes, this live is all about canceling people, Lexi. Welcome to the hypocrisy of it. I'm glad you can recognize some hypocrisy there, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, the ability.
Yeah, Hayden makes some money off TikTok to help her out. Plain and simple. Doesn't make a whole lot of money, but it's some money. It's some cash flow. Some people need to do that, and some people it works for them. To fucking come at someone for how they make money like that, that's weird. Okay? That's being weird.
Used to do the same thing.
Yeah. Being controlling on a fucking social media app, I never understood. Like, why are people so controlling on this app? Literally, like, you wouldn't walk into someone's Facebook and be like, oh, you can't post that. Or you can't be friends with this person.
Echo, we literally talked about this earlier. If you are not feeding, fucking, or financing me, mind your business and stay in your lane.
Yeah. If you don't like my live, scroll on. If you don't like the people on my panel, scroll on. If you don't like my mods, scroll on.
It's kind of weird that, like, now Hayden, you know, like, this is a dedicated thing and Hayden's making money from it. It seems like y'all don't like that very much.
Yeah.
Y'all definitely made fun of her about it.
Yep.
Just to point out, through this, Hayden has made a bit more money from this live. Just going to point this out. If this live wasn't a thing, the 600 coins wouldn't be a thing. Yes, I do realise that Hayden makes more than that from one singular live normally.
Mm-hmm.
But also just it's just wild, the take that you have on this, especially Brock. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
I've spoken my thoughts. I've spoke that Brock needs like actual mental help.
Yeah.
Thank you, lady. I appreciate that. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
sorry, I need to just say this. Katie, you're not the only motherfucker to use that fucking statement. It's not yours.
Oh god, what did Katie say?
Like, literally, shut the fuck up.
The fire your way. So,
anyways,
yeah. So, just by Katie's own words, like, she doesn't care if other people speak about racism and what is and isn't racist, even if they're not like black. Katie's words. I got the pass.
I don't even talk to fucking Katie. Like, shut up, Katie.
All right, let's play the rest of this because it goes on more about Aaron, Dragon Aaron and shit. Basically, like, they all made like Justice for Brock accounts and were going in Hayden's live and starting shit in Hayden's live with Hayden and Corey over Aaron, over Wes.
Would I also like to point something out? That while they were doing this, I was simply blocking and muting them, but continuing with my live without addressing them.
Yes. And we'll talk
I did
more.
not address
It was not
anything about them.
Yeah. And we'll talk more about that after we play this, like blocking and muting, just not engaging, because that is a thing. I'm assuming you
her for dragging her for days. You know what, Corey? As a matter of fucking fact, you and Hayden can both fuck off. Okay? The bitch was fucking racist to me and then threatened. I'm not doing this. You both can fuck off. You both can fuck off.
So, again, Aaron did not threaten grape on anyone or say that Brock graped them. Brock made an assumption because of a post Aaron made with no relation to Brock. Is the reaching in the room with us?
The reaching,
like, listen here, you fucking stupid white bitch.
That was toward me.
Yeah, Corey's indigenous.
A fucking rape. You want to sit here and tell a black person what a fucking ninja emoji means? I swear to fucking God, Corey, fuck you. Fuck you. And I hope to fucking God nobody ever goes out here and starts accusing you of fucking rape, verbal rape or whatever. I had every fucking right to drag that racist bitch. And I swear to fucking God, Corey, I love you to death, Hayden, but these are the type of white people you surround yourself with. These are the type of white people you surround yourself with. This white bitch trying to tell me that the ninja emoji didn't have anything to fucking do with me being black. Bitch, fuck you.
Corey didn't say it.
You love her to death, but you'll threaten her life?
Yeah. Corey's indigenous, for one, and you keep forgetting that. Also, they're not defending Aaron. Nobody's defending Aaron now.
We quite literally said in our messages that, like, saying grape is bad.
Yeah.
Then we realized that it wasn't even toward Brock, and Brock was never mentioned in the post.
Yeah. Aaron never threatened grape. Aaron never said, like, grape was a thing from Brock. Or Brock graped Aaron. Hello?
Actually, fuck you. Literally, fuck you. Also, I didn't go after her more because she's fucking pregnant. She's a high-risk pregnancy. Why the fuck do y'all keep taking drama to a pregnant woman? She's fucking pregnant. I have more sense to take this to a white person than to a pregnant-ass black woman who could quite literally lose her fucking child. Okay?
So, going after someone and informing someone are two different things, right? So, if you go after someone, you're hosting call out lives, put them on the background, right? Why would you even do that with Aaron? A call out or call in before a call out. This is a result. This whole live is a result because y'all wanted to go right to call outs and make a big deal out of this shit and come for people that are not fucking coming at you. Y'all wanted to start more shit and more drama, so this is the result of your call out. But a simple call in to talk first and be like, hey, Amor, can I talk to you on the side? You know, I see Wes on your panel. This is the history that we have with Wes, and this is the evidence we have. And it's fine. Amor would have listened to it and everything. Amor would not have, like, felt attacked or panicked or got, like, any type of way that would put her kid at a risk. Okay? All you have to do is talk to Amor. You don't.
And they keep doubling down in the comments, like even Rainbow Rebel is saying, no, we're not going to talk to her more. I mean, if you're going to send her a message screaming down the phone like you did with me and Hayden, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. But I'm pretty sure Amor would appreciate it if a problematic person was brought to her attention.
Listen, I will tell you how easy it is to bring it to Amor's attention when there's a problematic issue, okay? Two-Face Annie was in Amor's live and has been in Amor's panel, okay? Annie MJ that likes to go over to gift envy, loved Chloe token and all that. Annie was in Amor's live, okay? So I was in there watching Moore's Live. Annie made a comment, and I said, Annie, I'm not fucking with you. You're very two-faced. Amor wanted to know the situation. I went up, calmly explained it to Amor, and fucking Hayden came up and said, yeah, Annie is very two-faced. And Amor said, yeah, I'm not fucking with her, and blocked her. Plain and simple. No risk, no heated conversation, no yelling or anything. It wasn't stressful. It was informative. Y'all don't know how to do informative. Y'all only do dragging because you're freaking children. Hi, Ms.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
So, just watching from the comments. Hi, everybody.
What up, MZ?
So one, hey Hayden, hey Corey, hey Tyler,
Hey, MZ.
everybody, Sadistic, Impulse, Echo. So one, I do want to point out that if I'm beefing with somebody and we're going back and forth, and I would have seen a post about a grape allegation, I would have felt like it was against me. That it's been proven, or it hasn't really been disproven that it wasn't about Brock. It just doesn't say Brock's name.
Right.
So it could have still been shots fired. So Brock taking it that way and reacting that way to that, I don't see as inherently bad. So we do have to take that into accountability, like account. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm sorry. I have a speech impediment. And my brain is working,
No,
and
you're
I'm
good.
doing a lot of things. So I'm just trying to make some points. Two, I also feel like we shouldn't what am I trying to say? So we shouldn't discount that Brock felt like even if the ninja emoji was the white one, if he felt, I'm so sorry, Brock, if I misgendered you. I'm so sorry, Brock.
Yeah,
So
Brock's
sorry.
pronouns are he, him.
Him. I'm so sorry. Like I said, I'm trying to be with my family and do all this, and I care about a lot of people, so I'm trying to just be here real quick. Sorry. If Brock took that as them calling him the N-word, then as a black person, we have to take that into account. And I also believe that regardless of how much Brock pushed Aaron and how much they were going back and forth, if there's no racism there, you can't push racist out of a person that isn't racist. So inherently, Aaron is racist.
Yes.
Even if Brock wouldn't have pushed her to that, she was still racist.
Yeah.
And it was in her because she reacted in a racist way. So I feel like we need to stop brushing that aside. Aaron was racist off the gate. I understand Hayden, Corey, you, me, anyone that associated with Aaron, we didn't know that because she hadn't showed us those colors. But in the end of the day, she was still racist. Right. And she's always been racist. She's always had some racist tendencies in her. Just because she didn't show it to us online doesn't mean that she wasn't racist. She's not racist. So again, saying that the grape post wasn't about Brock, we can't prove that it was or it wasn't. I personally would have felt attacked too. Saying that he I'm so sorry. So sorry, my brain is going a million miles an hour. Saying that Brock and Matilda used Matilda as a comparison to what was happening to him on TikTok, as like it's inherently bad. We can't say that as people that are not black. That's a black topic that should be spoken on from other black people.
MZ, I want to stop you for a second because how come with the anti-Semitism as a Jew, I'm unable to say that they're doing anti-Semitic shit? But
no, wait, I was gonna get to that, Hayden. You know I'm gonna get to that. So I'm gonna say that. The anti-Semitism shit, I don't condone either. Over 6 million people died under the Nazi regime. The Mustache Man and his hateful rhetoric, unalive over 6 million people.
It wasn't, and that's the thing is, it wasn't just Schindler and the Schmazzies. Like I said,
Oh,
and Stalin had to do with it too.
So
Stalin had to do with it in the late 40s, early 50s. Like there was still anti-Semitism going after Jewish people, and like that's the thing is like. You want to talk about like dog whistles and stuff like that. Like Aaron tagged Anonymous and used the ninja emoji. That right there, in my opinion, is moving in the shadows. Where it got racist, and I will agree with this, and that is why I apologized, is when Aaron used the black emoji. That is where it's racist. But a yellow, just ninja emoji, that is like a white person emoji, like that, in my opinion, is a little bit of a reach, in my opinion. And I'm not saying that Aaron isn't racist, because I learned that was racist what Aaron did. So I agree that's why I unmodded Aaron.
yeah,
However,
further
the very
education, yeah,
first
everybody was like Aaron's
post,
racist.
the very first post with the yellow, like the standard emoji for the ninja, I don't believe was racist. I do believe that the black ninja that was posted to the story was racist. That's where it got racist. And that's the thing that I think people need to separate and understand, is the ninja emoji in and of itself isn't just racist. If it is, then there should be no ninja emoji. That's ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, but are we going to just say using an emoji in any way, shape, or form is
The ninja emoji means the N word, and it has for a really long time. And I think that
not in the hacker world.
I think that when I understand that there are people who are other kinds of people of color up here, but I think that when Black people are talking about anti-Black racism and icons for anti-Black racism, you should probably listen to Black people.
Yeah.
Like, we know what the ninja emoji represents. Have you talked to any other Black people and asked them what does the ninja emoji represent? I'm not involved in any of this. And I know yellow, black, brown, pink, that ninja emoji means nigga.
Right, and that's my
That's what it
understanding,
means.
that outright, like, that emoji is referring that. And like, I wasn't aware of all the stuff with Aaron in the post in the beginning, and like, Aaron is racist to me, full on. Like, I'm not defending Aaron, supporting Aaron at all. This has been one person after another, guilty by association, and going for another person and another person. And there hasn't been any wanting a resolution or anything like that. It's just been a drag fest from Katie's server and all them. There was no trying to get a resolution or anything. It was just dragging people into it one after another. And it all started because Aaron paneled on Wes's live.
I mean, when half the Black people on the app are saying that Wes is racist, when a number of Black people are coming to you and saying that this emoji represents the N-word, when a bunch of Black people are telling you that what Aaron has done is racist, like, I've seen the screenshot, and I've been paying attention in this live for quite some time. At so many points in this conversation, just listening to Black people would have ended the conversation, and we could have all just moved on. Instead, like, I don't know why I'm kicked out of Hayden's server. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just like, so we're kicking Black people out of the server. We're ignoring Black people telling you about anti-Black racism. And now we are on a panel where a bunch of folks, no Black people, are calling out a group of Black people who were harmed or hurt by Aaron's racism, and because of Brock trying to call attention to Wes's racism. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm not in this. I don't care. I have relationships with all of y'all, but like, call a thing a thing. Be honest with yourselves about what is going on. At any point, y'all could have just listened to the black people who were telling you that ninja emoji means the N word. Brock is racist. Aaron is racist. Oh, we didn't believe that Aaron was racist, but now we know Aaron was racist. If you had listened to the black folks that were telling you Aaron was racist, you wouldn't have to have, gathered information and things. We typically know as black people, just like you Hayden typically know as a Jewish person, when something is anti-black, when something is anti-Semitic, to tell black people, oh, I'm going to go gather information, I'm going to investigate. That's just weird, y'all. I'm sorry.
No, I agree. That is weird. Like,
And
yeah.
that's what I was trying to say, Auntie. Like, sometimes it's hard for us to like want to hear this about people we've known for years, personally or online.
Yeah.
But when a person of color or a black person comes and tells you, hey, this person has done this, and this, you can't belittle their experience with that person and sum it down to, well, I know that person and that's not how they meant it. Because it's not how they meant it, it's how it came across. If it came across as racist, then there's a high probability that it was fucking racist.
Leah said she broke it down, they broke it down with multiple POC on the panel, but not everyone was watching that live, so not everyone's seen those lives.
Those lives don't get traction.
I would like to straight up say, Auntie, I'm sorry I kicked you from the server. Listen, I saw a screenshot of where you said, what the fuck, Hayden? What the fuck, Aaron? And you were siding with all of these people in
Yes, what the fuck? Why aren't y'all listening to black people? Like, y'all literally just sat up on this live and said that the black folks involved told you that Aaron was racist. And y'all didn't believe it. But now you know Aaron is racist. This could have been so easy. But now we're all fighting and we're all at each other's throats, and friend groups are split because a group of YT folks didn't just listen to black people when they're telling you this is anti-black racism. We believe black people. We believe queer people when they say this is homophobic, this is transphobic. We believe Jewish people when they say this is anti-Semitic. Like, y'all are now saying these people were right the whole time. But we're fighting. Y'all have fought. Y'all have pulled each other's, dragged each other's hair out because because now you know they're right, but you didn't just accept that they were right back then.
No one. Okay, here's the thing.
No one believes that what Hayden has pointed out is anti-Semitic. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, first of all the stuff that I pointed out as anti-Semitic, they're saying is not anti-Semitic. That's what they've all been saying, and that's what Katie gaslit me completely in my DMs
and
about.
Katie's still sitting right down there saying it's not anti-Semitic.
So then they're just as wrong as you were.
Right.
For not believing a Jewish person when they say this is anti-Semitic. They're just as wrong as you were for not believing black people when they say this is racist.
So
it's a bunch of wrong, and y'all are pulling each other's hair out when you could have just listened and squashed it.
The thing is, like, I hosted this because I wanted to come to some resolution and they're just like, people are sitting in the chat and like Rainbow saying Toku's Jewish. Just because a Jewish person says that's not anti-Semitic doesn't make them a monolith. So, right, and that's the problem, is they're sitting there saying, oh, it's not anti-Semitic. We did nothing wrong. Look at the right side of the screen. It's all young freaking people that literally just want drama and shit because they're immature. Plain and simple.
Why presenting?
But I want to say something. Like, Rainbow, just like we're over here, Auntie and me are pointing out to Hayden and them that they should have listened to the black people telling them, hey, this is racist, this person is racist. The same way that we're doing that, we have to also take a backtrack and say, hey, just because you don't take it as racist or someone else doesn't take it as racist or anti-Semitic doesn't mean that Hayden doesn't take it as anti-Semitic.
And here's something I need to bring up as well. And Auntie Wada, maybe you can help me on this one. Regardless of how we feel about each other, I still love you. I literally thought you were on their side. That's why I kicked everybody from that server out of my server because I just didn't want any more drama. That was literally it. And that's why I blocked everybody. I didn't want any more shit. That was it. And I didn't know how you were going to react and everything like that. Like I said, I had apologized once I realized about the black emoji, which I've that one I looked at and that was racist.
I didn't know you kicked Auntie Water. I would not have done that.
The fuck? Auntie what?
Auntie Water out of everyone? She holds court for this shit.
I understand that, but like, here's the thing: is like I kicked anyone that I thought was in that server and had a quote unquote problem with me, and so I was just like, I just don't want any of that beef or drama in my server, so I kicked everybody. Like that was it. So Auntie, I would like to formally invite you if you'd like to come back. It's up to you. If you say no, I totally understand. But anyways, I would like to say that a black person can be anti-black, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Would you say then, because what I'm seeing in a lot of the comments is, oh, but Kaya is Jewish, can't a Jewish person be anti-Semitic?
Yes, absolutely. And I don't even think that a Jewish person has to be anti-Semitic. If a Jewish person is telling you that they're just like if a Jewish person is telling you I am receiving this as anti-Semitic, your first reaction should not be to defend. Your first reaction, if you're not a Jewish person, should be to reflect and to apologize. Just like if a black person is telling you this is anti-black, this person is racist, this emoji is racist, your first reaction should not be to defend. It should be to reflect. Right. Apologize, reflect, and then come back later, and ask questions. This is all about people defending themselves and not listening to each other. And I feel like if y'all had listened to what Brock was saying about Aaron and Wes, and I have seen Wes drop black people from his panel for calling out his racism, and then go on I've seen it myself. That's my only interaction with this person has been scrolling into a live that was about queer shit, and so I'm sitting in the chat. I've never seen the person before, and they are there's a black trans woman on the panel saying, this other black woman told me that you said this and did this and blah blah blah, and then drop and then tirade about how dare you call me racist.
See, and
that's my only interaction with Wes.
I would like to say that. Sorry, I would like to say that I've never even really been into Wes's panels at all. I never went into his lives at all, or went into their lives at all. I never did any of that, so I didn't know about the microaggressions or anything like that. I had no idea. And here's the thing is, when Brock approached Aaron, Brock did not explain the microaggressions at all. And I don't know if Aaron knew about the microaggressions or understood the microaggressions. And that's why Aaron said, hey, I'm going to go talk to Echo, who's indigenous, and Amore, who is a black woman, about these things. And Brock responded with, yeah, go turn to white people actually, we have the recording. But I shouldn't feel like I shouldn't have been dragged into this at all. Like I said, I wasn't dragged until later. Mm-hmm. And I went off of context clues. I literally saw Anonymous was tagged in the post with the yellow ninja, to which is a hacker thing. So I assumed hacker world, and in the hacker world, the ninja emoji means to be incognito, and that. Okay, I didn't see that as racist. I didn't. until later on when they showed me the black emoji and the fact that Aaron chose the black emoji, and that is when I conceded to Katie and I said, okay, I see this now. I see what's going on. I apologized and I unmodded Aaron. I grew from that whole experience, but they did not let me grow. There was no there was no allowance of growth at all to be able to learn from my mistakes or anything like that. And again, with the whole grape thing, I said from the very beginning, I don't agree with that. I talked to Erin about that. I told her I didn't agree with that. I think that was a terrible take. I literally, like, because I wanted to talk to Erin, because I wanted to create a teaching moment. Maybe she didn't understand that the ninja emoji was the N-word. You know? Like, there are some, like I said, there are different worlds to which people live in. And, like, some people are not as educated as others when it comes to certain things. I admit, I wasn't as educated about the ninja emoji as I thought I was, okay? Like I said, though, when I learned, I unmodded Aaron, but that wasn't good enough. Okay? That's the point that I'm trying to make, is, like, I talked to Katie, and we've shown the screenshot of me apologizing. The reason I won't apologize to Brock is because Brock threatened to put me and Corey in the dirt if he ever saw me in person. That is a physical threat to not only me, but to my girlfriend. And I don't accept that. I don't think that that is right. I don't think that that's okay. And I cannot forgive that type of behavior, regardless of how mad you are at me, because of a take that I had, because of the education that I had prior to knowledge. I didn't know that ninja emoji was racist. I'm sorry. Apologize. You know, like, I didn't. Like,
Look.
I thought, like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Can I say something?
I'm just saying, like,
I wanna say
people
something
can
real quick.
learn. People can
Yeah.
learn. And that's the thing, is none of it was used as a teaching moment for Aaron, anything like myself. It was all just yelling, and it was all very just, it was mean. It was fucking mean.
Auntie, like, you and I'm gonna say something, then Dement, and then Paxton go. Auntie, like, you and I have been on the same page for the longest time with a lot of stuff. Like, when people fuck up, my thing is, like, when people fuck up, if they learn and grow from it, that is the ultimate goal, is for people to be better people. Hayden gained more knowledge and recognizes that Aaron is fucking racist and that shit happened, and recognizes that. But, like, that is growth. And we need to allow people to recognize fucked up shit and grow. And I'm not gonna fuck with people that don't care to let people grow. Like, I've had Salty blocked for fucking years, and he's unblocked. You know, and I think, like, that's the big thing, is, like, if you want people to grow and be better, you want people that are anti-Semitic to not be anti-Semitic, let them learn and grow. Let them reflect and grow. Give them time to do that. You want people to not be racist? Let them fucking learn and grow. And if you don't want to fuck with people like that, then so be it. You know, if you want to hold their past against them, keep doing that, okay? I'd rather give people the time to process things and grow and be a better person and say, okay, now I'm going to give you a chance. You don't have to. I'm going to do that. I don't want to fuck with this server of people that don't care to let people grow. This whole live, they're just saying the same thing in chat and not listening and letting people grow and anything like that. It's just the same thing over and over. I don't know if you want to say anything.
Yeah,
I
and
just
I
think
want to make
that
it very clear that I
Hold on,
didn't
Auntie
start
Water was
being.
Auntie Water was added on to that real quick.
Okay.
I just want to. I just think that yes, I'm a big proponent of growth and grace. Like I've taken a lot of flack on this app for not cutting people off and not canceling people and allowing people to grow and giving people grace. And so I agree with you. I also think that the growth the growth is still happening,
Mm-hmm.
and I hope that more growth is happening tonight. Um, but this has been I became aware of this about a week ago, and there was a lot of defending, and I think in questions about race and isms and these kinds of questions, like when we defend, it stunts the growth.
Right.
And so, yes, like let's allow each other to grow, but let's also when questions are brought up about racism, when questions are brought up about anti-Semitism, when questions are brought up about homophobia or transphobia, stop defending. Just take a step back. Just stop. You know what I'm saying? Don't even respond. Just stop. Take a step back
Mm-hmm.
and go reflect. And I think that a lot of the defending is actually served to to make it worse than what it really is. And I see with accusations of racism, accusations of anti-Semitism, ableism, a lot of times it's the defense that ends up being more racist than the actual thing that went down.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all have noticed that as well,
Yeah.
but I think that the defense has really like set y'all, and this is to me, y'all are one group. Like still, in my mind, y'all are not two groups. Y'all are beefing. There's some growing pains, but to me, like when I think of Hayden, I think of Katie. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
they're not. You know, I don't know. Like and so when okay, I'm done.
No, I'm
I'm
right there
just
with you.
rambling
Like
now.
it's still one big group. Like we're just having this discourse over fucking, for lack of a better term, don't come for me for dumb shit, right? We're all having this fucking discourse over this, and it's causing conflicts inside. And like, I do wish, like in the end, like we all can at least get along or be sociable to some sort of fucking degree. Um, like I said when I started, maybe some friendships amended from it. Whatever happens, growth all around. So, Demented and then Pax. Go right ahead.
Now I was just gonna say that I want to make it super clear. I was not a mole from the beginning of when this all started with Aaron. In all honesty, I was on y'all's side, the server side, at the very beginning of this when this all started. I didn't go to Hayden until after y'all were literally talking shit about her in the server, calling her names, and saying fuck her, fuck her. And then I started sending Hayden shit when Brock threatened her life, and then I was just done. Because no. That's when I started sending shit to Hayden. I want to make that very clear. That is when I thought it crossed a line and Hayden needed to know, and Corey, that you threatened their life. Which is not okay at all. That's when I started sending shit.
Yeah, Demented wasn't the mole. And I left y'all server when the shit
For a
started.
very short period of time, yes, I was. For like maybe a day or two. I was. But not from like the very freaking beginning of all this bullshit. And yet, when I left, y'all didn't even notice that someone took my place as the mole. And I really don't care about doing it anyway. Like,
No.
y'all didn't even have a rule in the server saying that I couldn't, so like, too fucking bad? Make a rule about it?
Pax.
Hey guys, how's it going? Sorry, I'm busy with my life too. I would just like to say, saying that you didn't. Oh god, babe. Saying that you didn't know It's one thing I told you that it was a dog whistle. I informed you of it, and I wouldn't have got involved in it. But like you asked, I told you, and you still defended them. Like that's to me that's a problem, right? And so we did try. People did try to speak to you to try and resolve this peacefully, and like I don't blame Brock for having a crash out because not only did that thing about the verbal grape say that it was towards Brock, but it's also towards all of us because that was the exact same time that the live was being held. So anybody on that live, including myself, including Katie, including anybody else, that would be alluded to, and that's very dangerous, as we know, to make allegations on any marginalized community. But I would also like to bring up that absolutely, I don't believe that anti-Semitism is good or okay at any particular point. But, you know, I just find it sad that that's where we had to go. I don't think any of the comments were meant to be anti-Semitic, but you're right. I don't have the right to judge that. 4 or 5 Jewish people that are in the server who we were speaking to said that they're not, but that doesn't matter because you took it as a Jewish person as anti-Semitic. And for that, I would like to say sorry that you took it as anti-Semitic, and we will reflect on it. But growth doesn't just happen. Growth doesn't just happen within a day or two. When Katie and I first met, it was she and I weren't friends. We were very much not friends. And I spent months sitting in and out of Black Lives, trying to grow and better myself to grow. I didn't just instantly think that there was going to be a change, and growth happens instantly. You got to give it time. But I would just suggest that we all listen to when people say things. When they say that something's racist, it's racist. Even I knew that ninja emoji is always when it's directed at a.
They're saying play it. I don't know what that means.
I can't play it. I don't have another thing unless someone wants to.
Playing
It
what?
was the conversation that Hayden and I had in regards to that, the voice messages that Hayden sent.
You mean where I was talking about the fact that I didn't believe that the ninja emoji was racist at the time?
Yeah, and the fact that you didn't believe that the jokes that Wes was cracking were racist.
When did I say that?
I don't know. Echo,
It's 43
I have...
minutes. I got the call. It's 43 minutes.
Well, the whole call.
No,
It's
that's
before
a,
the
no,
call.
that's a different.
That's
Oh,
a
okay.
different call. Okay, let me explain
I
something.
actually, hang on. Echo, I can send that call. I can send that clip to you.
Okay, Hayden wants to
if you will play it.
Hayden wants
Yeah,
to.
no. I'd like to explain a few things. Again, the ninja emoji in other worlds outside of TikTok and black communities does not always mean it's racist. I'm sorry. Like, not everybody knows that that's a racist dog whistle. Not everybody does. Okay? Like, people need to understand that. Like, I'm sorry, but like, it's not always meant to be a racist dog whistle. That's not the point. When it became racist was when Aaron posted the black ninja emoji, which, yes, that is a racist dog whistle. And like I said, when I found that out, I unmodded Aaron and apologized to Katie. And we showed that picture and whatnot. Pax, okay? Like, there are worlds, there are other worlds outside of TikTok and in like the dark web and hackers and stuff like that, to where the ninja emoji is not racist to them. And it's not known to be racist. That's not what it's used for. It's not a dog whistle because they're not using it as a dog whistle. Until it was used as a black emoji. That is where it was
No,
racist.
no. It doesn't matter what color that emoji is. It's always racist. Rainbow would like to play it. If I can hop
Then you
down.
need to take it up with
It's not
Apple to
always
take
racist.
that
Ninja is
fucking
constantly
emoji.
used as a replacement for the N word, so I don't know why we're
It
acting
is.
like that's new.
Not
And
everybody knows that.
All right.
I only came up to say I don't
mean,
see why a 33-year-old is doing any learning and growing. You're an adult, and I don't like that everyone's up here infantilizing a white woman again. That's all I came up to say. It just sounds like infantilization. You're a grown ass woman, and you know what's
Oh, eat my
racist and what
fucking
is not.
ass. Eat my
Babes, you wish
fucking
I would,
ass.
babes. You wish I would, and you're mad that I'm not
No, she
infantilizing you.
doesn't. I'm
That's what's
already doing it for
happening.
her.
You're mad. You're mad that I'm not letting
Stay
everyone
mad.
infantilize you, and I'm pointing it out that you're a 33-year-old woman who knows what the fuck they're doing. You know what racism is, just like you know what transphobia is, babes. I don't want to hear it. I really don't. And that's all I came up to say. I don't want any of your feedback. Thank you.
Oh, well, in that case, you guys should go take up the ninja emoji with the cell phone companies, Apple, Samsung, all that,
All right.
that put it in there.
I think everybody can agree and understand that when it comes to the context that that emoji is racist. Yes, there are other
Yeah,
communities.
I didn't know
either.
Yeah.
Especially
I
on
mean,
this app.
Thank
I
you.
feel like
Yeah.
especially on this app,
but
I feel
black
like
people are telling you.
Right.
I didn't
Like
know
Right.
until this
black
happened.
people
That's what I
are
meant.
telling you. And so when black people tell you this is racist, this is anti-black, why do we have to hear take it up with Apple?
But
No,
there's
just
context
stop. Just
there's
stop using
context that
it.
went with it.
Hayden, the context was
No.
Aaron using this emoji in a conversation with a black dude. That's the context.
Yeah.
can you guys let Rainbow up?
Yeah.
The tagging of the emoji, or the placement of the emoji right after the tagging of anonymous is a hacker thing. I don't understand why people don't get that. Like I said, when we figured out that the black emoji was then used in Aaron's story, that is where I believe it became racist. Because the black emoji you have to select and go over and select it. That I understand.
And
But
black
again,
people are telling you that it is
Yeah.
a racist emoji that means the N word.
Hayden, I love you,
And so
but like,
even if you didn't understand it, it was.
I'm just gonna say, like,
Yeah,
Hayden, I
that's
love you.
what
I
I've
love
been
you.
trying to tell you, Hayden. Like, if it's perceived by a black person that it is racist while they're in conversation with this person, then it's racist. We're not gonna defend it anymore.
Hello.
We're not gonna keep. Hey Rainbow, hold on one second. So let's stop taking it up with the apps and with Apple or Samsung. Like it was racist from the get go.
Yeah, I would just leave it as fair enough, like it is. People are telling you that it is, and just
okay.
that is what it is, and move on from there. Acknowledge it, and that's
Yeah, you hear me?
Aaron's.
She's done that, and it wasn't allowed. Like,
Yeah, but I also want to point out, like, okay, yes, acknowledge it, understand it, and like, I wouldn't defend it further going forward with that. And that is Aaron's issue to fight, Aaron's battle to fight going forward using that emoji.
Hello.
And then to a white person who was speaking Japanese said ching chong ching. And I get that's like out of pocket and probably a little weird, but that's not fucking racist. You can't be, that's ethnicist. Like what? Like those are ethnicities.
I mean, saying ching chong ching is literally a racist
Either way, it was
remark
two
because
white people
you're
that
degrading
West did that to.
Asian people.
I misunderstood.
Do I agree with it? No, not necessarily.
So-
but like, it doesn't mean that West is necessarily racist. The thing.
So Hayden
Because
is
that was
acknowledging
the
that she misunderstood it.
Because that was the only context that I got of the racism when we were calling out Wes on Leia's live, it was that and the saying to a Russian person that calling it vodka talk was racist as well. And I was like, no, that's and like that's
No,
probably
say all of it.
xenophobic. What?
All of it.
All of what?
Rest saying
I just said
insert
I
Asian
now understand
racist
my
statement.
mistake.
So
It
Hayden's
is a
Hayden's
racist
acknowledging it.
statement. I didn't fucking realize it.
Two white people can't say racist stuff to each other about another person.
Hayden's acknowledging it, and yes, that is racist.
I looked
Also,
at it
can I
more
just
as
point
an
out that
ethnicity thing, and I apologize. I'm sorry.
can I point out that this is not the first time Wes has done this?
Wes has done what?
About 6 to 7 months ago, Wes has done this prior. Wes knows that it was racist and continues to do so.
Okay, so we're
My
not
point is
we're
that
not
defending
I only heard about the
racism
one
is not.
time. I only heard about the one time. I never heard about the microaggressions towards black people. My fucking stance would have changed a lot more if I had known about microaggressions towards black people and fucking all of that shit. But Brock never explained that to anybody.
But
Brock,
not the ones towards Asians?
again, I thought it was an ethnicity thing.
My
I
point is
apologize.
this is not your first time doing this when finding out somebody has said something racist. Your first reaction is to just be, well, that's not what it is. You've done this before. And you've done it again now.
Yeah, people react differently though, and people need time to process it. Hayden is processing that and acknowledging it and learning from it. So she's learning.
Again?
Can we acknowledge that she's learning from it though? Or is this just going to be
Define again.
hold on. Can we acknowledge that people can learn and grow? Or is this just going to be keep it going in a circle? Because if it's going to keep going in a circle, then there's no point to the conversation. Tyler, I'm going to drop you.
This is why I
That's
blocked
all
you
good. I'll
guys,
see you in a
is
bit.
because there's no conversation. There's no learning.
There's no point in
none of
announcing that.
stuff.
Yeah, if there's no point in like letting people learn and grow, whatever. Yes, I get sometimes it takes people
Not
more
answer
time
that.
and more energy and more examples to learn from, right? I get that. But if you don't allow people to learn and grow and become a better person, then what's the point?
I don't allow people to immediately say that I don't think that that's what that means in trying to explain someone else's intentions by what they say as your first reaction to being it brought up to you.
That is an
That's what I don't
initial
allow.
reaction. That's an initial reaction. People have initial reactions. Hayden is now learning and growing. Is that acceptable?
I don't know why non-black people always have so much toleration for racist learning and growth.
That's my
How is
question
that
too.
why is that such a why? And let's just call it spade, because can't nobody here tell me it's not true. Why do non-black people think racism why is it never a zero tolerance thing for y'all?
As a Native American, I believe everybody should have second chances, regardless, especially if they don't know. They should have the chance to learn, especially from their actions.
Of course you think so, because Native Americans was the last group to have slaves in America. So anyway, like I said before, why do non-black people never see this as a zero tolerance situation?
Native Americans
Because
were
all white people are inherently racist.
What the fuck are we talking about here? It's not like this isn't the oppression Olympics.
I will hold on. I want to say something. I just want to say something real quick. Then I'm going to let Auntie Water go because huge respect for Auntie Water here.
Excuse
I
me?
just want to say, like, I have a high level of tolerance for people because I understand that, yes, as white people we are inherently racist.
Sorry.
And if it is our job to unpack things and grow and become a better person, then we need to be then people need to be given that grace, and I understand that, and I'm willing to give people that grace and work with people. You know, if someone learns off of my microaggressions and I learn from them and I can point that out to someone else, then that allows them to grow. But if like people fuck up and there's zero tolerance, then they're not going to want to try to learn. They're not going to want to be better. They're just going to throw their hands up and be like, fuck it. So yeah, I give grace and I allow people to try and be better because of that. I don't want people to throw their hands up and say fuck it. I want people to put that effort in. And I want to encourage people to do that.
I'm not going, like, how black people react to this stuff is always going to be valid.
Yes.
I don't care how we talk about it. I don't care if we scream it amidst a bunch of curse words. I don't care how softly we talk about it. The message is always going to be clear. How the message delivered does not matter. Did you comprehend what was said?
Not all of us.
Several people let you know about this.
Hey,
Several.
I would just like to say that not all of us, like, you know, react the same way to yelling and stuff like that. I'm just saying, like, you like, some of us have past trauma as well, and like, we can't just be yelled at to be like taught a lesson, okay? And I will go on record right now. I'm going in front of 79 people, okay? I take back everything I said about the yellow ninja emoji. I am sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I now see the error of my ways. This is a genuine apology. I am sorry. Did I get it too late? Sure. I did not see the problem for a while because I had looked at it from a different perspective. I am sorry. I really am.
Echo, Katie wants to come up. If they keep it respectful, can we bring Katie up?
Yeah, as long as it's not like gonna get the live taken down. That's the only thing.
Text messages aren't yelling.
Yeah, Hayden, I'm sure I hope they accept the apology, but you got to remember actions definitely speak louder than words.
Yeah, but people are not obligated to suddenly accept or move on. Here's my thing.
Okay,
Here's my
I
thing,
get
right?
that.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. This is probably going to be extreme, but it's going to get my point across. If you found out that somebody was doing something to harm a child, is they going to get a chance to learn and grow? Or are they going to get their motherfucking ass put under a jail and you going to move on and that's what they deserve?
This is definitely not in comparison to that.
That's not the point. Is it going over your head? Are you listening to me? The point is, there are things that people feel like are zero tolerance, that being one of them. Among black people, we see certain shit as zero tolerance, right? Not that we're perfect and we don't have things we need to work on within our culture, but my point is, like I said before, in non-black spaces, racism is not zero tolerance. And you can't sit here and tell me it is. It's always grace and forgiveness given to people by everybody but the people that was affected. Like I don't know.
No, I get where you're coming
Can
from.
I say something real fast?
I'm never gonna do that.
I just want to say this. And I definitely believe in giving people grace. And thank you, Hayden, for apologizing. Because I am someone who believes in grace and believes in accepting apologies. But we need to understand that black people don't owe you grace.
Yeah.
And I want to say that again. Black people do not owe you grace. Black people don't owe you tolerance. Black people don't owe you an acceptance of the apology. And so some folks, you have to, as people who are from marginalized communities, navigating systems of harm, we have the right to react the way that we react. And as someone who is striving to be an ally, and we're all allies to each other because we all are from marginalized communities navigating systems of harm, every single person on this panel. But as we are striving to be allies to each other, we have to recognize that, and when we harm each other, when we sometimes, you know, you're not going to get the immediate grace. You're not going to
Mhm.
get the immediate acceptance of apology. We don't owe each other grace. It's nice, you know, and particularly when we consider that we are all going to at some point step on somebody's toe. You know what I'm saying, from a marginalized community, and require grace, but we don't owe it to each other.
I agree.
Okay,
I
before I
think that what
get down
sorry.
so I could let Katie up, I just want to basically request this, not expecting it, but I want an apology for lying on Celeste's name, and I also want an apology towards Brock.
Celeste called
Celeste did
Hayden
not
a
know you was
rat.
Jewish and was not saying that
Celeste
because
called
you were
me a
Jewish.
rat. Celeste called me a rat. Celeste was in the
Not
call
because you
when
was
yeah,
Jewish.
no, 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 no,
No,
no, no, no,
because
no.
you
Now it's my
I
turn.
don't like
Now
this.
it's my turn.
I don't like
No,
this.
no,
It's like
now it's my
no,
turn.
no,
Now
it's
it's my
like you
turn.
trying to go
Now
oppression
it's
for
my turn.
oppression. After you
Celeste
just said it was an
called me a
oppression level.
rat. Celeste called me a rat after I blocked them, okay? After I blocked them because because they came at me with a lot of hateful and anger, and I just didn't want to
Why?
to deal with it. So I blocked them, and then they called me a rat in the
Why?
chat. Why would you call me a rat? I didn't snitch on anybody.
Why?
And by the way, fucking
Yes, you did.
who'd I snitch on?
You were called that because we found out you had 2 people being moles to screenshot our server.
Is
You
that
were
me being a
ratting us
rat?
out, which is a
That was not
common
the
I did it
context.
on
term.
my
That
own
wasn't the
free will.
context at
It
all.
had nothing to do with Hayden. Did I or did I not say that? You're calling her a rat for no fucking reason.
Again,
Either
calling
way,
me
we
a
found
rat
out you were
as a
having people
Jew,
screenshot the server.
calling me a rat as a Jew, doesn't matter the context, calling me a rat as a Jewish woman is still anti-Semitic. If I have a question, we just went over a conversation of fucking, you know, black people. I understand that, and I apologize, and I realize you don't have to give me grace. But that same thing fucking goes for fucking anti-Semitism as well. That is not fucking fair. That's hypocritical, and that's double standards right there.
Okay, so who got a live round on them first? The
And is
person
Brock
that
going to
said
get an
Who
apology?
got a
So
live round on them
7:30,
first?
7:30. This
Is Brock
Discord
going to get an
server.
apology?
No, 7:30.
no,
This entire
I'll
Discord server has been running lives for the last like week and a half on like Hayden and Aaron and Corey. They've been sending people into Hayden's live and going in there and bothering Hayden while Hayden's hosting live. So they started running lives. This is hopefully to end it, and like people can either move on or build friendships again and whatever. But they started hosting lives, multiple lives, and said they'll do it day after day, and now they're tired.
okay.
Is Brock going to get an apology?
Wait, Katie,
No,
yes, you
because
did.
Brock threatened my fucking life.
All right, I'm
What
getting
I'm
down for Katie.
what I'm saying is I just hope that Hayden is truly affected by this and isn't using this as an opportunity to just kind of like, yeah, well, I'm getting accused of something, so I'm going to accuse you too.
Try,
Because that's
No,
kind of what
I am affected by this.
Hayden, yeah, Hayden's really been
Called a
affected by
rat,
this.
like it
fucking
sounds like
Stalin to the gulag. Stalin was anti-Semitic at the very end of his reign in the late 40s, early 50s, and he targeted Jewish people and put them to the gulag. Cleaning the tank is something that they used when it meant to cleaning the filth, which they thought that Jewish people was. They thought that Jewish people were filthy. Cleaning the tank meant to get rid of Jewish people. Yes, it is fucking impacting me, okay?
Yeah, and people have
okay,
been
okay,
sitting in
so
chat saying it's not anti-Semitic to call Hayden a rat. Like people from that Discord server are sitting there saying it's not anti-Semitic to call Hayden a rat. all the shit that was done is not anti-Semitic. They're literally saying it's not.
They're literally doing the
Excuse
same
me.
thing that I did
And saying it's
earlier
reaching
with the
and this and
yellow
that.
emoji, with the yellow ninja emoji, and
Excuse
I
me.
just
Excuse
came
me.
out and apologized, and I said I was sorry.
Maybe
I
I'm not. Maybe I'm
realized
They're
not
I
doing the
was
as.
in the
same
wrong.
thing and it's
Maybe I'm
being
not as.
excused.
Maybe I'm not as educated. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I've never heard a Jewish person just
What
get
the?
called a rat. I've only heard them get called Jewish rats.
It's a
Excuse me.
I
Can
have
I speak on
anti-Semitic
this?
hold
Can
on.
slur.
I do have
It is
a
an
Okay.
Jewish friend,
anti-Semitic slur.
and
Hello. Can I speak on this? And
he
motherfucker just say you're lying?
he gets called a rat constantly, and it is a slur to Jewish people.
Excuse me. Can I speak?
And
Motherfucker.
Yahtzee,
Okay.
Katie, you're
I'm just gonna
muffled.
take a shower.
You're muffled, Katie.
Okay.
yeah, Yahtzee propaganda often pictured Jewish people as rats. I mean, it's just because you don't know about it when you're saying it doesn't mean that like intent has nothing to do with impact. And so
Ex-
this needs to be recognized all the way around.
Right.
well, hold on. No, whoa, whoa.
Okay,
There's a big
that's
difference
fine.
here. There's a big difference here on Duwada, and this is where you're wrong. And Hayden knows that she's wrong. So here's the thing. Wait, am I still muffled?
You are slightly
We can
muffled a bit.
I can hear you.
yeah, I can
We can
understand.
hear
Okay, so
you,
here's
but you
the
are muffled a little bit.
okay. It might be my headset. I'm gonna try to make this quick because I gotta take a shower. Okay, so Hayden, how well do you know Celeste?
Celeste was in that call when you
How
were
well
asking
do
me
you
if
know
I
Celeste?
wanted to be. I
Hayden,
don't
how
very know.
well do you know?
I
Hayden,
I
answer the
don't
question.
know them very
It
well.
doesn't matter
Okay,
how
cool. Thank
They
you.
were
well.
in.
No, no,
They were
hold on. It
in.
does matter.
They were
It does
It
in.
matter.
does not
They
matter. They
were
were
Yes,
in
it
the
in the
does matter.
call.
server
They
call.
were in
They
the
Listen,
were in
call.
the server call.
listen.
They were in the
You're
server
lying.
call. With
Answer the
I'm
question.
not lying. Stop, Katie. They
You're,
were in
ans-
the
you're
server
lying,
call.
Hayden.
They were in the
Hayden, how
server
long
call
did
when
you
you
know
were
Celeste?
asking me, do I want to be called Jewish Hayden, Russian Hayden, or White Hayden? When
No,
other
they were
Hayden was
not.
there.
Now, Hayden,
Yes,
Hayden,
yes,
Yes, they
Celeste
Hayden,
were.
was.
Hayden.
Absolutely
Listen,
was.
Hayden. How long did you know Celeste?
I knew
It
Celeste
doesn't
from the
matter how
server.
long.
How
Celeste
long
knows
have
that
you known
she's
Celeste?
Jewish.
Answer the question.
It doesn't matter.
How about this? How well do you know Celeste?
It doesn't matter. Celeste
How
knows
well
she's
do you know
Jewish.
Celeste?
I
I said
know
Stop
that
Hayden,
trying to get
not
out
Celeste
you.
of
is
I
a
it.
said
It
Hayden.
system, and
doesn't
that's all.
How well?
matter. You're
Stop
Yes,
the
it does
Katie.
matter.
It
gaslighting
doesn't
bullshit.
matter.
There's
This is
no
what you've done
gaslighting.
for a
Yes, it does
week.
matter. Yes, it does matter because you guys are reaching. Now, once again, Hayden,
No,
answer the
Celeste
question.
knows she's
Not you.
Jewish.
Not you. No. Mm.
Don't
How long?
care.
How
Celeste
well?
knows
How
she's
well?
Jewish.
How well do you know Celeste, Hayden?
Like I said, I
How
know
well do
she's a.
you know Celeste,
I know
Hayden?
So
they
are
were
we?
system.
How well do you
Hold
know
on.
Celeste, Hayden?
Okay. Regardless of knowing Celeste long enough,
No, no, no.
okay,
That matters,
can
Echo.
we
I don't give a fuck.
recognize that
Answer
it
the
is
fucking question, Hayden.
anti-Semitic,
Hayden. No.
whether
Hayden, how
the
well do you know
intent
Celeste?
No,
was
Answer
Katie
the
there or
won't. Katie
motherfucking
not?
hasn't
question.
recognized
Fuck you,
anything.
Echo. Answer the fucking question, Hayden.
Katie
How
hasn't
well do you
recognized.
know
Wow.
her?
Really?
Okay.
Don't talk to
How
Echo
well do
like
you know
that
Celeste?
ever.
How well
Hold on, Katie.
Bye
Fuck
bye.
off the panel.
Hold on,
Fuck
Katie.
you.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
Literally, we're talking about fucking impact over intent, in Katie's own words, that she doesn't care about impact over intent.
Hang on. Hayden, I think you might want to mute and go take a breath, hon.
Yeah. Get a
Just for
drink.
your own
Take
mental health. Go take a breath.
Can't even acknowledge that like what Celeste said was anti-Semitic. Regardless of the intent, the impact is anti-Semitic. In Katie's own words, she don't care about impact over intent.
Katie, stop. Hayden did answer the fucking question. Stop. You're anti-Semitic. Like, that's it. Point blank period. That's it.
Okay, so if one side is wrong, okay, so if both sides is
No,
wrong.
I didn't answer the question for her. One
Hold
second,
on.
I'm so sorry. I didn't answer the question for her. Hayden answered it first. Katie
Alright.
kept talking over her, so I answered louder.
7:30. Go ahead, please.
No, I was just going to say, okay, well, it looks like one side responded with what they responded with because of either they didn't know or they did know when they were just responding, going bigotry for bigotry. Like, well, you were being racist and no one cared. You didn't care. So now we're gonna do something and see how you like it, see how you feel, which I get because if they felt like, well, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, that's what they were doing. I mean, I get it, but then we have to just cancel. If that's what you're gonna do, I'm not canceling nobody. But if people are gonna get canceled, everybody got to get canceled. Hayden got to get canceled, and then so does everybody else. Everybody getting canceled. Everybody getting canceled.
My
Because
thing
I mean,
is
I guess it's a I guess it's a cancel party.
7:30. Like my thing is like if we can acknowledge like wrongdoings on both sides, misunderstanding, lack of knowledge, and we can just acknowledge that, and then be like, you know what, I was wrong. If everybody can acknowledge like they were wrong in some degree, swallow your pride and just say, yes, I was wrong. I didn't know that. My bad. And then move on. That's the ultimate goal. Just fucking
I don't know.
all
I don't think
around.
that's going to happen. From what I know, and we all know this is TikTok. Like, what I think is going to happen after you end this live is everybody's going to just, nothing's going to happen. Nobody's going to care about anything y'all talked about. Everybody pretty much used the call out live to air their grievances or whatever. Everybody's going to go back to the groups that they've been going to. Nobody's really going to get held accountable for anything because nobody on this app ever does. Nobody ever really gets canceled. Nobody ever really cares. Like, I've seen a bunch of different situations, been a bunch of different situations where nobody cared, where it was clear who was who, and nobody cared. Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, it seems like people are saying, well, no, I didn't know this. I didn't know. Like, I think people knew what they were doing, and they were just going eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth because they felt like what they felt like. I don't think Hayden's going to stop hanging out with who they want to hang out with, and I don't think this side is going to stop hanging out with who they're going to hang out with. Like,
So it's not even like Hayden hanging out with them. Like Hayden, are they even in
Right.
the
It was over
Discord
someone
server?
having mod.
Not anymore. They're not.
Yeah.
No.
They're not in the Discord
I don't-
server. They're not mod. They're not in the spaces anymore. Like everybody has walked
I don't
away
even think
from
she's
Aaron.
on TikTok anymore, to be fair.
I've been off TikTok for like the last week.
No, not you, babe.
Oh,
I don't
Aaron.
think Aaron's on TikTok anymore.
Oh yeah, Aaron's not even on TikTok anymore.
I want to say something. So Hayden, do you see how it felt to try to convince people who were telling you, no, that's not anti-Semitic, when you know it's anti-Semitic? You see how frustrating and infuriating that is?
I just feel like Hayden not innocent.
No, I don't think I don't think
oh.
anybody is guilty. Like I just want to point out that the same thing just happened. Like exactly what was happening when folks were trying to explain the emoji is what just happened when Hayden was trying to explain that rat is an anti-Semitic slur. And so this is why I say listen to Black people when they're telling you about anti-Black racism, and listen to Jewish people when they're telling you about anti-Semitism. Because there are going to be things that the majority of people aren't studying World War II iconography and propaganda, to know that the way that the rat icon was used against Jewish people. But Jewish people are going to know that, right? Because it's part of their history. And so if a Jewish person tells you something that's anti-Semitic, why would you argue? Like if a Black person tells you something is racist, why would you argue?
I think
Like we're going to recognize things as racist that you don't see. And just like Jewish people are going to recognize things as anti-Semitic that other people don't see.
And honestly, that's why I apologized.
Thank you.
That is why I apologized. Like hands down. Like I understand I was a little hard-headed about it. I really was. Like I saw things different. I had a different perspective. I see the point that you guys were making and I hear you now. And like that's why I apologized. But like they're not apologizing. They're doubling down on it and they will never apologize for it.
So I think that's
I know
a
that.
testament to character and wanting to like acknowledge on their part. And if they don't want to acknowledge it, they're not going to acknowledge it. And I think everybody should recognize that when it comes to the emoji being used, that's on Aaron. That falls on Aaron because Aaron's the one that posted that. Aaron made the racist post and did all that shit. That's on Aaron.
Listen,
Yeah. Wait,
call
can I
me.
say something real quick, Hayden?
Sure.
And so love all you guys. So girly pop, maybe just ponder this. Don't respond. Okay. Don't eat me up. But just ponder the idea of apologizing to Brock, not for what happened after the fact of her threatening you and Corey, but for the initial defense of a racist person and their actions. For those messages, then after that, you can say, after I apologize for sending those messages and defending a racist, right? After that, you can say fuck Brock because he threatened my life and my partners. Him, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I'm over here. I'm dealing with a lot. Sorry guys. Brock knows I love him. I'm so very sorry. So apologize to him about those initial messages of defending the racism that he was calling out, and then you can say fuck him after that because he also threatened my life and my girl's life.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Here.
If that makes sense.
Again, in front of 79 people. I don't even know if Brock's in here, but this is going to be recorded.
It's on YouTube. Yeah.
This is in front of witnesses. Brock, I'm sorry I defended Aaron. Okay?
Plain and simple.
I'm sorry I defended Aaron. I literally, like I said, my understanding was off.
No, stop right there. Just apologies. Don't put any excuses behind it. Just the apology, Hayden.
There's not an excuse.
No,
I'm just explaining.
No, yeah, I would just leave it at that. Listen,
Okay, fine. I'm sorry I defended Aaron. That's it. All right.
That's
but
perfect.
Fuck you for fucking threatening me and my girl.
Look, I can't knock you for that one.
No.
You have every right to hold that position, especially after someone's threatening life. Like, obviously apologize like you just did for the wrongdoings you've done, but you do not have to accept apology or forget what happened. Like that, I personally wouldn't.
I'm gonna say this very clearly. I don't defend Aaron. I don't defend the use of the emoji and the bullshit. I will say, y'all that have been hosting, running the call out lives, going person to person, not wanting any actual resolution, any acknowledgement, it's coming off very immature. And if you're in that server and this is your thing, then y'all can fuck off, and I want nothing to do with y'all. This includes Katie, includes anybody on the background, anybody involved in those call out lives. I'm not gonna fucking go talk negative about you, but move on. I'm pretty much done with y'all. I don't want any shit with your beef or anything like that.
I think there might be someone else in the request that wants to come up and say something.
Yeah, I hopped up for like one like tiny thing, probably. Can I talk for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really know you, Hayden. I'm the person Wes said that racist thing to. I'm Japanese and Jewish. I'm very uniquely relating to this situation, apparently. Didn't think that was gonna happen. But my dad literally had to flee the country because of all the deportations happening. It was not a white person saying it to another white person. I was the one that he said that to, that they said that to, sorry. And what they said whenever I said something in Japanese was ching chong ding dong king kong and said it in a Chinese accent.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Saying that that's not racist, even if it was to a white person, I don't care. That's racist. Like that's racist. It does not matter who Wes was saying that to. That's racist. And anyone saying that that wasn't racist is being racist by doing that, by defending that.
Yeah, and that's on Wes there.
And I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, but that is not only on Wes anymore because
Yeah.
Hayden also did say that she didn't find that to be racist because she
Yeah.
thought that Wes was saying that to a white person. So Hayden should apologize for saying
Yeah,
that.
that was me. My profile picture does not do any justice. I am very pale, I admit that, but I do phenotypically present as Asian. I am Japanese. I grew up in a very Asian household as I wasn't really with my mom that much. My dad is literally, he wasn't deported, but he had to leave because of how dangerous it was just living as an Asian American.
Listen, I'm Taino and I'm a fucking ghost. What can we say?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like
I'm
defending that,
a
even
ghost
if
myself,
even if
and
you
I'm
thought
native,
even if you
so.
thought that it was to another white person, I don't care. Even if it was to a white person, saying that it was okay for Wes to say that is fucked
I
up.
didn't say it was okay.
What did you say?
I said
I kind of
it was
I want to hear like
fucked
the
up, but
what
I
it
didn't
was.
think it was. I thought it was.
It is
like,
racist. That is
okay,
defending it.
all
No,
right,
that's defending it
cool.
though. Saying that it's
Okay.
not racist is defending it.
Okay.
So
I thought it was
education,
more
little man, he didn't
xenophobic
learn.
than racist.
You're
but
not
that
sounding
was my
like
bad.
you are accepting that though, but by saying like okay, you are mocking me by being like okay.
Ash,
No, that's
hold
not
on,
accepting it.
Ash,
You need to
Ash.
say yes, it was racist.
Everyone,
and I
hold
accept
on,
that.
hold on,
Let her
Ash,
back in
hold
her in the
on.
corners.
Stop. Hayden has literally been fucking. We've been up here 3.5 hours, so it's been one thing after another. Hayden
I can accept
is
that.
tired and everything. So yeah,
Honestly, I can
it's been
accept
a
that.
day.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Hayden's being genuine.
That's really all I wanted to say. Like I'm also Jewish on my mom's side, and I do believe that like that both sides, like yes, it is racist to use that emoji, and you should accept that that is racist when Black people are telling you that, or like anyone's telling you that. But also, it was anti-Semitic, even if Celeste was using it in a way of saying like that person is a snitch. It doesn't matter. They also have to accept that a Jewish person is telling them that that's anti-Semitic. I don't know anything about like the tank thing. I honestly like I popped in right after that was shown. I really only heard the rat comment. That is a slur towards Jewish people, and it doesn't matter if you did not know that. Once someone tells you that that is a slur, you should accept that. The same thing goes for the ninja emoji. Like honestly, that's really all I wanted to say.
I think we all appreciate that.
Yeah,
The
that's
truth
totally fair.
is, at least on this app, I don't know about the world, but from what I can tell, this is just me. It seemed like non-Black people don't really care about racism or some type of form of bigotry until it affects them, and Black people only care about bigotry that affects them when it comes to like homophobia and transphobia, things of that nature. Then Black people suddenly are the hypocrites and the bigots. So I don't think anybody on this app really cares about anything. People just do what they do.
Mm-hmm.
He's not. She's not going to stop hanging with Wes. Wes is.
I do not hang out
No.
I'm
with
sorry,
Wes.
what?
Yeah, no,
I
Hayden
don't
doesn't.
hang out with Wes.
Nobody here hangs out with Wes. Nobody here hangs
I
out
don't
with Wes.
hang out with Wes.
We
I
don't
don't
even
even
know
go
Wes.
into. I don't even go into Wes's live. That's how I had no idea what
Yeah.
the fuck was going on.
Does anyone hang out with Wes?
No,
No.
like
I
nobody
used to
hangs out with
Valid
the
question,
Wes.
Ash.
No,
Like honestly.
so Ash,
Okay.
like
I've
nobody
been
hangs
for
out
since,
with
like, last
Wes.
year.
Yeah, no, nobody
So
does.
sad.
I've
No.
been
I
with
saw
Wes
them.
for
I
like
saw them on a
year
live
now,
with
and
no
like
one helping
people are
them
just
out, and
now
they couldn't
catching. Okay,
debate
people.
worth of shit. It was
Okay,
so
cool.
funny.
No.
Okay, yeah, people finally called on. I thought I was
No.
alone, and I'm
hang
okay.
out
I
with
scroll
Wes.
into
Okay,
Wes's live, then like a minute later I scroll out.
my
I don't
bad. I'm
really
wrong.
hang
I'm
out with
wrong. I'm
Wes.
wrong.
I have
Damn,
never.
7:30.
I've never hung out with Wes.
Let's
I've
say,
never hung
let's
out
say
with Wes.
nobody.
7:30 making people
Nobody
catch
believed me
strays.
at
Oh my
first.
god.
My bad. No, nobody believed me at first. I'm like, Wes is so anti-black, it's ridiculous. It's so like problematic. They're pretending to be trans, and they're anti-black. Like, what's going on? How are you non-binary trans, but you're on T, but you're male at birth? What do you mean? But
Not too
that
much
was
on
just
the
Yeah, let's say
non-binary
nobody on this.
7:30.
Oh my
Wait.
god.
that's just
Let's
me
say
though. But
nobody
7:30
on
has
this
all of
panel
the
hangs
info.
out with Wes
but no,
because I've seen
a lot of people like continue to go over there,
Yeah.
even though like we have pointed out, many people have pointed out their racism. And I'm not gonna say no names, but there's
Hold on,
there's people in
Toku.
this chat that I see over there all the time.
It
And
seemed like
I think there's a trend on TikTok of white folks ignoring people of color and particularly black trans women who are telling
we say
them
something,
that
but
this
not
one
one
is
thing.
racist and this one is problematic and continuing to panel with them. And I'm not gonna point y'all out, but I see y'all in here. But no,
And
I've never seen Hayden hang out
Oh,
with Wes. No
yeah,
shade.
no.
I apologize. My bad. But it is something that happens. It's just like it seems like I'm not a saint. Okay, I do shit too. But what it seems like is when it comes to like the groups on this app, it seems like the most thorough ones tend to be like the black trans women, like the black trans people, because we're at the most vulnerable when it comes to what bigotry is, what
Right.
bigotry isn't. Because a black person is like can be Jewish, can be dark, can be anything, and be black and be or of African descent. It's like if I'm not mistaken, one of, if not the only one of the very few people in this world who can be almost affected by almost all bigotry, if not all at once. Like, so I don't get it. Like listen, like whenever something gets said, it's not as serious. It's not as serious until someone else wants their come up and someone else wants their thing. So like until someone else wants it. Like people still let Chloe up on their panel. People
Yeah,
still
fuck
let it's
no.
a lot of shit that's going on. Like y'all don't. It's I
Yeah,
just feel
that's
like
true.
and I feel like
Uh-huh.
in my community, homophobia and transphobia, unfortunately, is not a zero tolerance. That's something that my community has to work on, right?
Right.
Right. But in non-black communities, racism is not zero
Mm-hmm.
tolerance. It's just not, among other things. That's just the end of it. Like, come on now, let's call a spade a spade. And it's very annoying to sometimes see where black people have been telling you all along about this person or this particular group. But then when another group can be affected by it, here comes the call out live. Here comes the outrage. So
Right.
if they've been running lives on hate in this whole week, I don't know about this live being a live in response to lives on Hayden.
Yeah, they've been doing lives like Justice for Brock for like the last week, at least a week, and it's just been one thing after another, and it's just there every time like the anti-Semitism and shit's been pointed out, there's no acknowledgement there, and like Hayden is acknowledging the shit from Aaron, and like everybody's acknowledging the shit from Aaron and the shit from Wes. We're just not like we're apologizing, like we're acknowledging the harm that was caused and the racism there, and everybody's sorry for that. But it's just people aren't going to come together after this just because like they don't want to acknowledge it. If Celeste wants to come up and like recognize that the rat thing was anti-Semitic and then just give an apology and move on from that, then that's fine. You know, that would be growth on both sides from all around.
But do you hear how that sounds though? It's like it almost sounds like, well, fuck the racism. Let's talk about the anti-Semitism.
Well, no, we need to talk about both. We can talk about both and everything. We acknowledge the racism, and the racism has been talked about, though.
Okay, so would the anti-Semitism have been talked about if racism wasn't talked about first?
No, we talked about the racism first as well when we started all this.
I'm saying, why didn't we talk about the anti-Semitism first?
Because we were going in chronological order on how things happen, starting with like it all stemmed from Wes, it went to Aaron, and then it went to Hayden and Corey, and then it went to what happened in the Discord server. We were going through chronological order, so everything was more understood in the order of events.
Okay, so was Brock the one who said anything anti-Semitic?
No.
And so then how? Okay, I'm trying to get everything together. So if Brock didn't say anything that was anti-Semitic, but the lives were just justice for Brock because Brock experienced anti-blackness. How did the anti-Semitism get into it again?
The
Because
lives weren't just justice for Brock. They were lives that where Hayden was talked about constantly, and there was anti-Semitism.
Anti-Semitism in the lives
And in the server, correct, both.
and in the server. Okay, but what I'm saying is, if the live, right? Because the problem isn't calling out anti-Semitism. It's more so the intention behind it. If the lives were simply justice for Brock because Brock experienced racism and anti-blackness at the hands of Hayden, right? And that's the focus. How did we get here?
The focus of the lives weren't justice for Brock. It was to
Right.
talk shit about Hayden over and over again.
Okay, right, because Hayden exhibited anti-blackness and racism toward a black person, right?
They didn't talk about Aaron. This all started with Aaron. Then we
Yeah,
got
it all
Megan.
started with Aaron.
Were they friends with Aaron?
Aaron was Hayden's mod, and they were friends with Aaron. Yes.
They were friends with Aaron and Hayden, and then once that Aaron person committed what they
No.
committed, and then
No,
committed
this Discord server was not friends with Aaron. Aaron was paneling on Wes's live and modding for Wes. So this Discord server noticed it, and then they were going at Aaron. All right. And then Aaron made a post about Brock, and that was a racist post. So then Aaron was modding for Hayden. So then they brought Hayden into everything.
Okay, so and what was the problem with that? If Hayden did something, rightfully so, getting called out for it, how did
Hayden had conversations and didn't understand some of the racism behind it, and didn't immediately remove Aaron, and then actually removed Aaron.
Right, so I'm saying
There was conversations that happened.
I'm just trying to understand. Trying
Yeah.
to understand.
No, you're good.
So
You're good. 7:30.
okay, so if the lives that were being had, okay, so that means that everything was mutually exclusive. Like
What
the
do you mean by
anti-Semitism that was okay, so
the anti-Semitism happened in the Discord server, and then parts on the live, where they were calling like Hayden was called a rat in the Discord server. And then there was an emoji put in the Discord server about clean the tank, which is anti-Semitism in itself.
okay.
So that's
So I
kind
forget
of
about Stalin.
Yeah,
Stalin
and the Stalin, yeah.
straight to the gulag.
Okay.
So it kind of all happened, all mixed in there.
All right. So this live is a response to that, but not in response to the live that was being ran on Hayden. Right?
No, we're talking about where it all stemmed from and how we got to where we are now. And it all stemmed from Brock and them having issues with Wes and calling out the racism there, and then Aaron modding and being in Wes's live. So it's kind of just leading up to this.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure something out here. Okay.
Mira, I'm going to rotate you out real quick. Celeste is in the request. Actually, Ash, are you good? I can drop you down.
I wanted to I wanted to like add one last thing. I feel like it's very hypocritical to say that there was no anti-Semitism at all. Like I don't know about the gifts and stuff because I don't even know what they were in response to. I saw the rat comment, which is very clearly anti-Semitism, and also for KT to say no one was being anti-Semitic, and then also send a cheese emoji saying here's some cheese, calling Hayden a rat. Now, clearly knowing that Hayden is Jewish and that rat is a slur, now you're saying it again. That is also anti-Semitism, and it's not an excuse Like Hayden doing whatever she has done is not an excuse for you to be anti-Semitic. You know, like I feel like that doesn't help anything.
This
I don't
was-
like. What was that in response to? Can I ask? Like the GIF.
Which one? The Stalin one?
There's like a whole salute.
Yeah.
There's a whole
And that's
ass
Stalin.
salute.
It's a whole fucking salute.
No. Hold on. Wait. Now, here's the thing. Is
Mary, I'm just gonna
I
rotate
was
you out
made
for
clear
class.
that was actually a GIF of Stalin waving. Now, here's the thing, though. We have to understand that in the late 1940s, early 1950s, Stalin was extremely anti-Semitic, going after Jewish people and locking them within what were called the gulags. So, with a picture of Stalin and it says "off to the gulag," that is anti-Semitic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What
that's,
was
that's
the
a target against Jews specifically.
What was the tank clean thing in response to?
Okay, can I say something? The gulag, this is like a fascist gulag. Are we aware of this, right?
No, that is not
Being
what
talked
gulags were only
about.
used for.
This particular, we're talking about Stalin, right? The anti-fascist guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but also there were people anybody who challenged the government was put into a gulag.
Most of the people that Stalin locked up were not fascists. Then at the
Okay,
end
so
of his
the
reign,
the Jewish
people
camps were ghettos, right?
No.
They were called ghettos. Yes, they were.
So you're gonna argue with the Jewish person about it? Okay, cool.
That's not like an arguing thing. That's literally just it's
But
on.
did you not hear what I said? That at the end of Stalin's reign, he targeted Jewish people and sent them to the gulags. I don't give a damn what they were called in Schmatzy, Germany. I don't care.
And I did
Actually,
just look
some
it
of them
up.
were nicknamed gulags as well.
I came.
And I did just
Hayden,
look it
I
up,
came
broccoli.
to a
Broccoli. I did just look it up. It wasn't designed specifically for Jewish people, but that's the majority of the people it ended up being for.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Thank you.
one, I would like to say that addressing this whole thing, like Hayden, I don't know where you're getting this, like I knew you were Jewish thing because I don't know you that well.
Celeste, you were in the call when Katie was
call?
asking me if I wanted to be called, because the other Hayden was in the call as well. I was asked if I wanted to be called Jewish Hayden, Russian Hayden, or White Hayden, and I said Russian Hayden.
Okay, so my question to you is, do you think that just because somebody's in a call with you, that means that they hear everything that's being said?
This
That's
was
an
multiple
excuse.
times that this happened.
Hayden, I barely know you. I've barely talked to you one-on-one.
Okay, so
I did not know you were Jewish, and I
You
mean
also
that
accused
fully.
Hayden
And
of
I
doing
mean that
things she
fully.
didn't do.
Okay, I've been like respectful and like letting you guys talk. Okay,
I'm still being
I
respectful.
I did not know that you were Jewish until this situation, right? Even so, I have been looking to find like where specifically what I said was anti-Semitic. In the majority colloquial term now is just to mean like someone who's a snitch. Okay?
And the yellow ninja emoji then is for
Okay,
hackers and whatnot. Are we gonna
we've
play this game?
established
Do you
that
want
the
to play this
emoji
game?
was black at first,
is the
and then
game
it was
that's being
changed
played.
to
Do you want to
white.
play this
All
game?
right.
Hayden, don't stoop down to that level.
Hey,
I'm
guess
just
what?
saying.
Hold on.
I'm just saying it's the same fucking thing.
I'm just
I
saying.
Yeah.
recognize the fact that I
Black people
apologize.
can be any color ninja.
I apologized and I said I was wrong. But Celeste cannot figure out how to apologize for the fact that she called me a rat, and a rat towards a Jewish person is anti-Semitic. Just apologize.
No.
Whether
Wow.
whether you
Wow.
knew Hayden was Jewish or
Fucking
not, the
wow.
fact is
So
it was
this-
still
Wow.
said and it was still taken the way it was. Why would you not apologize for saying something that is clearly racist in some form or fashion?
So
Racist to a white person is crazy.
Oh my god. Okay.
this is antisemitism.org and is anti-Semitic language. Cockroach, rat, parasite, disease, sickness, virus. Calling a Jewish person a rat is anti-Semitic. It's literally in the language.
So if we're supposed to know about the ninja emoji,
Yeah, it had nothing to do with
just
you
right
being
off the
Jewish,
bat,
Hayden,
then
because
you
one, I
know
didn't know
about the
you were
rap
Jewish,
just
and
right off the
two,
bat.
Celeste, it
and
doesn't
two.
matter.
It doesn't
that
matter, Celeste.
The impact
Okay,
was that
okay,
it is
Echo. Okay,
anti-Semitic.
okay, Echo. Okay.
I
None of
don't
you want to
know why you're
apologize, and
saying
that's
that
fine.
condescending, but okay.
I'm not talking condescendingly. My tone hasn't changed.
The OK
No, you're talking
Echo.
disgustingly though.
Yeah, the OK Echo is
Oh, I'm
is
disgusting for
condescending.
having a reaction to racism?
No, I didn't say you
Okay.
are disgusting. I said you're talking disgustingly. The fact that you refuse to apologize for being anti-Semitic is disgusting behavior.
And Katie's just in the comment, W Celeste, W Celeste.
Yeah.
Go continue to
What
be
was the
horrible
whole
people
thing, Corey,
without
about you,
bringing
like,
up Hayden.
what? Why are y'all acting like?
Why are we deflecting from the anti-Semitism?
What about me? Sorry.
Like, all we have to do is acknowledge and say, I didn't know that was anti-Semitic. I'm sorry.
Wait, didn't Brock's situation get deflected from?
Yeah, like, what are we talking about?
Hayden
And I
did.
apologize.
Hayden apologized.
And you yelled and you skirted past the whole situation, so.
And
Hayden
I apologize.
apologized.
Hayden apologized.
Before tonight?
Because
Yes.
you're caught.
Yes.
No. Yes,
Okay.
I actually
Yeah.
did
No.
apologize when I found out the
Hayden
emoji
admitted that
was.
she was. Hayden
No,
admitted that
she
she
did
was wrong
not.
before this live. Yes, she did.
Yeah.
No, she did not.
Yes, she
I
did.
did.
We have
I
the screenshots
unmodded
of it.
Aaron. I
Un-
unmodded Aaron and told Katie that's a great observation. I didn't realize that. I'm sorry.
There was no apology, and you actively said, we have the screenshots. You actively said you were
We
not
have the
going to
screenshots
apologize to
too.
Brock.
Did.
She sent it and said, "I admit I was wrong."
You actively said there's not going to be an apology to Brock because this was an
Correct, because
overreaction.
Brock
Correct.
threatened our lives.
And then I
Yeah,
apologized
so
to
you did
Brock.
not apologize.
Yes, I did.
Hayden did apologize
Yes,
to Brock.
she did.
Yeah, Hayden did.
Yet
Hayden
we're not
did.
apologizing for being anti-Semitic.
Yeah, I'm not apologizing for calling somebody a rat.
Okay, then you're
So you're not
anti-Semitic,
apologizing for being
Celeste.
anti-Semitic.
Then you're
You're
anti-Semitic.
anti-Semitic
Have a nice
then,
night.
and I want nothing to do with it.
Have a
That's
nice
just
night.
disgusting behavior.
Hayden apologized before, and Hayden even sat here earlier and apologized to Brock.
Which Hayden didn't need to do, and I'm gonna just say right now, I'm fucking pissed about. Hayden didn't need to apologize about Brock. Hayden threatened our lives. Hayden threatened Aaron.
Brock
physically.
threatened our lives
Well,
by Bam.
Or, I'm sorry. Brock threatened our lives. Sorry. I'm pissed off. Hayden didn't need to apologize. Brock does not deserve an apology. After turning the server against Hayden, after threatening our lives, no. Katie, shut the fuck up. Because as soon as y'all found out on live, hold on, as soon as y'all found out on the live that a different emoji was used and then the black emoji was used, you messaged Hayden. We were watching the live. You thought we weren't, but you messaged Hayden and explained the difference. So you agreed that there was a difference. And Hayden said, "My bad. I admit that I was wrong." We already brought that up.
It wouldn't have been a.
The black emoji was used first, but
It wouldn't have been a
with
difference because a black
We
person
saw
can be
the
all different
other
colors.
emoji, not the black one.
well, it was black first.
Right. We saw the Simpsons
What
yellow
about
one. Great.
what about
And that was found out
yeah,
on the live by Katie.
can
and
can
them,
we
that
Alright.
both
can we
were
go
used.
back to can we go back to Hayden defending Aaron calling Brock a rapist?
That's already been addressed.
What
We
the
already talked
fuck?
about. Hey,
What the fuck?
Bro,
I
Hayden
never
was not
fucking
defending
defended that.
that.
Are
Hayden
you-
never
wait,
defended
hold
that.
on.
Neither
Can you-
did I.
can
Are
you
you
pull
good?
up-
Fucking
Can you pull up the
kidding me? Oh my
screenshot?
God.
Hold on, there's that screenshot. There's a screenshot of Hayden saying that Aaron said that because Aaron was cornered. So either
No,
Aaron
that
didn't
wasn't
say
related to that.
which either Aaron didn't say that, or you're saying Aaron was right in saying that because Aaron was cornered.
Wow,
And there
I
is a
was
big
explaining
problem with
why
white.
Aaron got to that
There is a.
point. I
You
said
said I don't
don't
necessarily agree with
the.
her calling it grape. You said I
Pull
don't
it up, Echo.
necessarily.
I'm looking
Yeah, can you
for it.
please
And
pull
I
it up? Because
talked
it
to
said
her
I
about
don't
that.
necessarily agree with Aaron calling it grape, but you backed her into a corner. There is a big problem with a white person accusing a black man of grape.
Oh my god, dude! I'm not.
We're going in circles on this again.
It's really
and,
interesting that we're going in circles and you're
So
blaming
it's not
everything on
to
Hayden
get
and you're
brought up.
not doing anything to Aaron.
Yeah,
Talk to
go
fucking Aaron.
go call
Go
Aaron
talk
on
to
that.
Aaron.
So defending somebody calling a
Hayden
black man a grape.
never defended that.
Yes, that is. It is literally
No, she
defensive
didn't.
to say. You know what? Actually, I don't.
Lexi,
I'm not
you
black,
lied
and
several.
neither are
You
you
tried.
to
You
say.
No. You tried to accuse me of talking to Revamped about Leia. Like you confused the
'Cause you did.
conversation. No, I
No,
didn't.
no.
I don't talk to Revamp.
She
You
didn't.
confused the conversation within the conversation, Lexi. You can't
Lexi.
even track.
The
So
only
you need
one.
to chill.
Wait. So why are you pivoting to revamp?
Lexi.
Wait. Why are you
Because I'm
pivoting to
pointing
revamp?
out that you can't even track the conversation, Lexi. Neither me nor Hayden
The conversation.
condoned.
The
Hush.
conversation
Neither
is
me
what.
nor Hayden condoned Aaron saying grape ever.
Wait. Then pull the screenshot back up. It should be so easy to pull that screenshot back up.
Echo just said they're looking for it. This is what I mean by you can't track the conversation. Echo literally
Because
just
you're
said they're
talking.
looking for it.
Yeah, you're just talking. So.
Echo literally just said they're looking for it. Can you not track?
Oh
they
yeah,
wanted
the
to, of
Jessica
course.
Rabbit one it did that on.
Echo, it's Windows 11. If you installed the newest update, it's causing drivers to crash. My
Yeah.
gaming laptop is a disaster trying to do games.
I can't even have with half the games and shit. So
Like I can't even play Diablo or anything. It just auto crashes. I'm like, what the hell?
yeah.
I'll be honest, I'm a little bit upset that I actively was in the chat like, Celeste should come up and speak, and then that happened.
Like, no.
Girl, I'm
The
Jewish.
background is black. Yeah, I don't have a background up. I'm on my phone. My computer crashed. So
Yeah, my feelings on the Gulag situation and knowing my family's history, being Roma, that's just horrible taste. It's very deplorable, very horrible. Knowing the history of what Slavs literally did to Roma people and the slavery they had to endure, and my family being tied into it, I don't know if it's because I'm 36, but there's nothing funny about it. There just isn't anything funny about it. There's no haha, no nothing. Like, it was a genocide. It was horrific. It's not funny.
listen, if y'all are from that Discord server, just block me. I want nothing to do with y'all.
Yeah, no, there's nothing funny about it. And I'm like, again, I'm not Jewish, but I'm Roma, and I know
and
what the gulags
I haven't
did.
blocked anybody from that server, but like, if you don't like me because I stuck up for my friend, block me, bitch. I don't care.
I blocked them all. I blocked them
I
all.
blocked every one of them.
I
I'm
don't
like,
do
mm-mm.
anti-Semitism just as much as I don't do racism.
Nope. Mm-mm. Nope.
I just holy shit. Like, I get Hayden fucked up at the start, but Hayden acknowledged the fuck up. I understand.
Lexi, the other Hayden account, anybody from that server, go ahead and block me if you don't want to fuck with me.
Yeah.
I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I think
Hayden
we're just done at this
apologized multiple times, acknowledged it, and learned something tonight. and people wanted to just come at Hayden left and right for other shit that other people did. It's fucking weird. So take it up with Aaron. Stop fucking going at Hayden. Block me if I'm not your cup of tea anymore. I don't care. Yeah, block me. I don't care. Don't come in my lives. Don't come around me. I don't care. Block me. That whole
get rid of me as
server
well, because
that whole server is doing anti-Semitism shit and doesn't want to acknowledge it. And Hayden acknowledged what was happening and apologized. But yeah, double standards, I guess. I don't fucking care anymore. It's TikTok. Block and move on. I don't fucking care.
It's double standards and it's group
Yeah.
mentality. It's fucking sad.
I'm with Echo on this one. So just to like address the fake Hayden, I wanted, and I literally said in the comments saying that I wanted Celeste to come in and speak and to have her chance because I didn't expect her to double down on the anti-Semitism. I haven't been in Hayden's live space in a long time, so I don't know why you're suggesting that I deal with it when I don't. I
Also,
advocated for Celeste.
someone correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't Lexi white?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't know for certain.
Lexi's indigenous.
Oh, I do
Okay,
apologize.
then.
I was not aware.
I wasn't aware either.
Honestly, at this point, I don't fucking care because, like, they're not acknowledging Hayden being indigenous, and they're not even recognizing, like, that I'm Taino and indigenous. So they're gonna sit there and call white tears, but I'm technically indigenous myself.
They don't
Hayden's
care.
Jewish. Corey
No.
They just don't care. I'm sorry, they don't.
Echo is indigenous. How can
I'm
they not
indigenous in
respect
Mohawk. I'm not in Mohawk. I'm indigenous in
Probably.
Roma.
Probably because I don't know Celeste's pronouns and nobody corrected me on it, so
Yeah, Celeste's pronouns are they, them.
okay.
Oh,
Well,
okay, cool.
I'm very sorry for the misgendering. I did not know that.
Mm.
I did advocate for them to be able to speak though. Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Like, honestly, I think if blocking each other and just moving on would be best at this point because, like,
Yeah.
there's no need of all this. Like, it's just going too far at this point. Like,
Coco's pronouns are it's.
Oh, God.
Hey, Coco.
like it's time to move on. It's TikTok, bro.
Right, completely off topic, but Echo, if I message you later, could you help me with like actually sorting out some sort of cybersecurity for my laptop?
Yeah, probably. Hey, 7:30.
I can't stay away from brown
Rain-
people. It's 90% of my
Rainbow-
family.
Yeah, same.
About to say-
Rainbow. Listen, I'm not going to stay away from my own family, Rainbow. Not going to
Yeah.
happen.
Yeah,
Sorry.
like, I'm literally indigenous in Mexicana with also being part German Jew on my dad's side and Mongolian. Most of my family are black and brown people, actually.
Rainbow. My father is full-blooded Puerto Rican. He's from Puerto Rico. He's from Ponce. Okay? I'm literally Taino. I look like a fucking ghost because I don't have fucking blood in my body.
I hate
have
the
low
sun.
iron and a freaking blood issue. Yes, Hispanic is not a fucking race.
Never
But
said
I'm
it. No one said it
Taino.
was.
No one said it was.
No one said it was.
Do
Echo, I
people
think
not
the first
understand that,
time-
like,
I
Puerto
never-
Ricans
wait,
are
hold on.
typically
No one
Taino?
said that. I never said it was a race. Nobody up here claimed it was a race.
Mm-mm.
My father is fucking brown. You say stay away from black and brown people. I'm not staying away from my father. I'm not staying away from my family. That's fucking weird to say.
First of all, I
And
didn't give
again,
race.
Rainbow, keep shit going or block and move on. It's your choice. It's showing your level of maturity.
Let's just clarify something here. At no point did I hop on the panel and defend anything that was done by Hayden when it comes to racism. All I did was hop up on the panel and clarify the anti-Semitism background to calling someone who is Jewish a rat. That's it.
Not only that. Oh, sorry.
Hold on. 7:30 was trying to say something.
No, y'all can go. Hold on, I can go last.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, it's not that serious. Y'all can go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean,
Well, someone go.
Okay, I was
someone
just going to
go.
add on to what Wallflower said. Growing up in New York City as a child and also living in Philadelphia, like you can hear it from the police as well as a lot of white communities refer to Jewish individuals as rats and cockroaches. Anywhere you go in Philadelphia, as well as in New York City, Manhattan, specifically Bronx, everywhere you go and see, you can see the anti-Semitism. So, if I'm not mistaken, some of the individuals that were claiming they didn't know what it was lived in those either two of those cities or stated they at one point were around those cities. So you can't deny it. It's everywhere. Listen to the police officers. Listen to the white people literally going after Jewish communities. They openly yell it.
They really do, and it's
They do.
What is it again that they're claiming right now? Jewish space lasers has been the claim for a few years now.
oh my god, it's been this claim for about 60 years.
Fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene.
All I was gonna say is that Echo, I think the next Call Out Live should be on Amore.
Fuck no. Listen, I could.
Only fair.
No.
I like a more.
I haven't seen
Listen, I've
Demented
had
in
my
years.
attention.
That would be
I like.
hypocritical.
Listen, I will talk to Amore first and explain like the West shit and like take the receipts in, because Amore like will listen to me. Like I've said before, like I don't know if you were there for it. Like we brought up like the whole Amore thing panel in West, but like when there was an issue with the Amore paneling fucking Annie the Pick Me, all I do is talk to Amore and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm not fucking with Annie then. If y'all are saying this, there's truth to it."
I don't even know about that. Fuck all of that. She's anti-black and colorist herself, so I know why she excused and allowed that. But that's what I'm saying from the very beginning. That type of behavior that you had to recently talk to her about, I was calling it out, Echo, and you said it was you said it was okay because you excused her because she said, "Oh, I'm pregnant," and you let it go. You let her.
Oh no, I don't let that go. I don't let that shit go. I will like handle it with the degree of tactfulness and like have a conversation and fucking put on like the kids' gloves if need be, because I don't want to cause that stress. But like I'm willing to have those conversations.
But she's causing the stress because she was involving herself. So what I'm saying is, if she wasn't one stress, she should just get off that fucking app. We didn't fuck her and give her a child. So anyway, she lied and
but I think Amore has also said that they are a high risk pregnancy, so maybe we should take that into account.
It's not. I don't care. What I'm saying is, this person is a certain particular type of person. I called that person out on that, and I was met with no real response. I don't need everybody to rally behind me, but what I'm saying is, when I initially called the person out, I didn't get a major response from it. That person got excused, and everybody looked the other way. And this is kind of like, so I'm not really genuinely not trying to make this about me, but my point of view was coming from the fact that as someone who was affected by that, right, it got looked the other way. Now here we go, a person, from a marginalized community, but a white person, right, is, a person from another marginalized community, got their just dues, a proper call out live, whatever the case may be. But when this person, this person found a way to weasel themselves out, and then here they go, paneling anti-black people and paneling problematic people because they're friends with anti-black people and they're friends with problematic people, and they're a problematic person who weaponizes their own children and they use her own pregnancy as an excuse for the behavior to get out of being held accountable. What the fuck does you being pregnant? What does that have to do with being held accountable? You can't be wrong and pregnant.
Right.
Yeah.
No, you can be.
I do agree, though, that if this is occurring, which it obviously is, they should be called out.
Yeah.
They should be, because everybody looked at me because in response to her saying something to me, right, she accused me of saying something about her children. I didn't say anything about her children until like way later to prove a point. But in the initial thing, she responded to me just exactly the way she wanted to. She called me a BLK FAGGOT, and then she she called me all types of men and all types of agates and all types of that, right? Being transphobic, being colorist, being homophobic. When I called that out, she got away with it for one because she said, "Oh, I'm pregnant," I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but she said it, and people let her get away with it, right? And then she accused me of saying something about her children, which I initially didn't. She said what she said because about something else. And now I know you remember Echo, because I was like, I accused the person of lying about their weight, and you were like, well, it doesn't matter. And I'm like, I don't think it matters either. But my point was just that that's how the initial discrepancy began. Then when I brought it to other people, which I was advised to, I wouldn't have did it myself. I don't really think it matters because I don't think anybody really gets held accountable for anything, at least not on this app, but let alone in the world. But when I did say something, I forgot who it was that told me to say something to you, but when I did say something, I got met with no backup, no nothing. It was me on my own, and that group has continued to antagonize me along the way. And then had the nerve to run a live on me calling me a bully. Then when I defended myself, just little things like they just weaponized my reaction.
Yeah,
things like that. So
yeah, I know, because you reached out to me a couple months ago on Discord.
Yes.
Yep, I remember that, and I was listening to it and watching it.
Exactly, before I even responded to anything. And this person who's when is their call out live coming?
Honestly, like, the big reason I did this, because like this was hitting home with me, because Corey and Hayden are very close to me, especially those two. And like I've been off app and stepped away, and like I haven't been fucking on TikTok. Like I said, I wasn't going to host lives anymore, and I'm pretty much done, because I really am. Like I've been off app. I've been connecting with people like in person, doing other shit, like actually having a social life and not on this app. Like I barely get on this app anymore.
Well, here's
like,
my thing.
I've walked away from it for the most part.
I get you, and totally, and I agree. But my only thing is, it should hit home for you regardless.
Mm-hmm.
That goes for you and everyone. It should hit home for you regardless, right? That's what I'm saying. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Then that's just it. But if it does, then it has to hit home for you regardless with everyone.
It does.
It does. Like what I was getting at here. Like, you know what I'm saying? If we're going to throw everyone in the can, then everyone has to get thrown in there. Everyone. Mm-hmm. It can't just be Hayden because you like Hayden, or Corey because you like Corey. Or if you're close to them, or you can particularly relate to the specific bigotry at hand, or whatever the fuck. It has to hit home regardless, is what I'm saying. I never seem to, maybe I'm wrong, but I never seem to see it hit home regardless for everybody. It seems like for more so non-black groups, it only hits home personally, but not for everybody. I don't know why. It should hit home for everybody.
No, it does. And the hard part is, like, I have way too much shit going on. I wish, like, I could fucking just... It's kind of like what I told Brock, like, if you're going to go around and go at every single person, you're just stressing yourself out. And sometimes you just got to pick the battles you can and fight the ones you can, because you're not going to be able to fight every single battle that comes your way or comes like in the lane next to you. And you'll end up like unaliving yourself over it.
Yeah, you're right. I agree. But like what I'm saying is, you can't run a live on Katie and her bigotry and the Discord bigotry, but then not one on others. Is what I'm saying. It makes it look bad.
Yeah, and this goes for everybody. For the love of God, when it comes to this app, take your health in real life and your mental health, whatever, in real life more seriously than this app. Because I left the debate space as far as streaming goes in 2022, 21, around there, because of my health, and I put that first over all like what I consider drama and being like gone after severely. So like,
and
for anyone on this app, you need to put your health first over everything, including the people that you know on this app.
Also, Demented, I know you from somewhere. Did you ever... Oh, this is Chaz, by the way.
Yep.
Okay, I know you from somewhere. I just can't figure out where.
Yeah, you used to stream with me a little bit, and then I also, for a period of time, you're in a Snapchat group together.
Oh, that fucking drama. Okay. Yeah, no, the hell with that bullshit.
Yeah, I'm out of like 90% of the drama. This is the
Well,
first drama I've been in
and
years.
it's not just that. Like Echo's aware of this. I've known Echo for almost 4 damn years now. When I first met Echo, it was drama, and then the whole bullshit with me that I'm not going to disclose happened. But besides that, like even Echo can attest to this. Wallflower can attest to this. I've seen so many TikTok families, so many TikTok friend groups just implode. I just gave the hell up. I'm like, because as soon as I see a friend group like Wes, I saw Wes when Auntie Feather was in there, and I'm like, this is not going to last long. Because I blocked Wes because they're being fucking transphobic and homophobic, mind you. I'm like, nope, this is not the creator for me. Blocked them. So I saw Auntie Feather going in there, and then Auntie Feather's doing a rave about anti-indigenous, and I'm like, oh crap.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. I had a friend on this app that literally came to my state to see me, and I thought that we were literally like we were besties basically, even besties with my partner. And nope.
Yeah, it never ends well.
There's only 2 people on this app
Hey.
I have stayed friends with throughout everything. And that is Chaz and Joshua.
Yeah, the only 2 people that I'm still friends with on this app are Echo and Hayden and Antonio, and that's it.
Paul, so there's people still claiming you claim to be trans.
That was wild. I was waiting for the
That's been
thing
going
to come
on for
up, but
years.
It was the wrong time and stuff, but
It's been going on for years. You gotta stop wearing them wigs.
I've never claimed to be
No.
trans.
Because me and you
Echo's
hated
my
each other.
parents. Echo can't drop me.
Yeah,
The-
because
the-
even though
the only
I
time-
left. Oh, go ahead.
The only time I claimed to be trans was on Echo's Live, and that was because some idiot was saying that if you had body modification or you're missing a body part, then you're
I
trans.
remember that.
Yeah, because
Only
even though
time
I
I did
left
it.
in 2022, I miss when Debate Talk was just like Abby, Dean, Parker, and all them just debating actual real
Oh,
topics, having
God.
real conversations. This was even before Roe v. Wade was overturned. Like I
Well,
miss when Debate Talk was
I
that.
gotta go pee.
Not
I will be
this.
right back.
Okay.
I don't miss that. You know why I don't miss that? Because that was around the era that Dean was still very Republican-esque.
You know what pissed me off about Dean and Parker? No, mind you, I'm a very proud homosexual. Them profiting 2 cis-het straight dudes, literally fucking profiting off of gay men, always pissed me off. Like, I know what you're doing, and I wouldn't have minded if they had, a gay man up there.
They both.
I'm
From what
like, you're
I thought
grifters.
Dean and Parker both have girlfriends.
They do.
They do.
They're
That's
straight.
the point.
They're straight.
I will tell you though, Demented, I miss the Debate Talk that happened before Dean and Parker became very famous and it got to their head.
Yeah,
Yep.
the what I meant, I said Dean and Parker. I meant like Abby and Will MC, which I still follow. We're actually mutuals.
Oh.
I meant them, like Abby and Will, the people that kind of started Debate Talk before Roe v. Wade was even overturned. I miss that, like actual conversations, actually trying to, get some type of like common ground or like changing someone's mind. That's what I miss.
Yeah.
Not like everyone's against each other drama bullshit.
Yeah, but I will say, like, obviously, very much so remember you, Demented, because I remember when everything happened in that group chat, you left instantly. No comment.
Yep. I'm like, I'm fucking out. But,
Yeah,
I miss TikTok before Mama Tot turned into a piece of crap.
Ever since like everything happened in like 2022, 2021, I have learned as of like getting older, because I'm about to hit 23 now, I've learned that my health is a lot more important than
Older.
this goddamn app.
Older.
Shut up. You're a child.
Older.
For me,
I'm
older, okay?
36.
When I started debating on TikTok, I was 18, okay? Leave me alone.
You're how
Oh,
old
geez.
again?
I was 18.
No, you're how old now? Right now? How old?
I'm about to turn 23.
And you think
That
that's
is
old?
That's not
For
old.
me.
You think
Girl,
that's
I feel
old?
ancient now.
me.
I just turned
Fuck,
27.
Baby.
Shut up. I just turned 29 recently.
Oh, is that the awesome pumpkin? Which pumpkin is this?
That is the awesome pumpkin. I think.
Yay.
No, but I remember before Debate Talk was literally called Debate Talk.
And not Drama Talk.
Drama Talk is what they called it.
Or even
Remember-
before the debate snark on Reddit was even created.
Well,
Okay, first of all,
remember
the
when?
debate snark was made like less than a year ago.
Well, remember when Adora was the biggest fucking thing, and everyone was running with the hypothalamus thing non-fucking stop, and I'm sitting there like it's not concluded yet.
I'm about to
It's
make a
not
lot of people.
concluded yet.
I'm about to
And I
make a
kept
lot of
telling
people
everyone.
feel old. But I remember
Mhm.
when this app was called Musically.
Right.
Yep.
You know what? I miss when the GCs and the trans community would like go against like PDFs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a good
I do.
time.
I miss it because, like, in that moment, we weren't at each other's throats. We were against the same fucking thing.
Right.
That was the only time all of us bitches got along.
Yeah, now it seems like everybody's at everybody's throat.
Well, they're attention starved.
Everybody hates everybody.
I think really it's more of less like people want to defend themselves and they do it in such a horrible way that really they just make everything worse.
I remember. Oh, Echo's gonna remember this, and they're back on the app, by the way. I remember the whole Percival blowout. Oh,
I was
that
friends with
was
him
that
before the
was
fall happened.
bad. That was so bad.
Shame. Bring shame to Demented.
I was for like a very short period of time because I don't remember who, but they were friends with one of my mutuals I was very close to, so I friended them, and then the minute I found out, I'm like, bitch, I'm blocking your ass. Nope. Nope. Insta block.
Shoot. I remember when I had a list and a certain day, them had a whole ass list in the Discord, and there was a whole fucking battle over it.
Like all the people that I
That was
did
nuts.
all that drama with back in 2022, I think they're still on my block list because I'm sorry, like none of those bitches came and apologized for half
Well,
the
if
shit
I'm
they
not
they said to me.
mistaken,
Like you can fuck off
Demented.
still.
Wasn't one of them called Rue?
Oh god. Oh.
Oh,
Demented
yeah.
wasn't here for that, by the way.
No, they
Rue
were
had
not.
Rue had a comment live on me with Mama Bewitchin, who is an indigenous person that's anti-Semitic and attacked me based upon my autism using Yahtzee ideology.
Fun
It gets
fact.
worse.
Fun
No,
fact.
that's not
about-
the end. She went around TikTok for over like a year and was claiming that I and my friends doxed her when we did no such thing. And during that call out live, I ended up having to go to a mental health institution and get 402'd because I had such a bad mental breakdown, literally asking them to just hold it off so that I could process the Marcel stuff that had happened. And they wouldn't.
Mhm. It gets worse. Turns out Rue is a predator.
Mm-hmm.
And not trans.
They were
Yep, they're not trans. They're fake the whole fucking
they
thing.
were in my server
Mhm.
when I had one.
They got thrown out of mine when they came into my VC bragging about their minors stealing their toys.
Yeah.
I threw them out immediately. I'm like, get the hell out of my.
To clarify that situation, they weren't just bragging about it. They directly came to me because I work with children and asked me what they should do about the videos they found from their minors stealing their Smex toys and using them on themselves.
Yep, they got thrown out immediately. I'm like, oh no, get the hell away from me.
This makes me question the other people that I used to be friends with at this point.
You absolutely should.
You know what? At least you
Used to be.
weren't-
I blocked 90% of I blocked all of them, and I still have them blocked. And there's one person in particular that I went through fucking hell with, and I will never forgive, and I do not care.
At least
Yeah,
you
same
weren't
here.
friends with the what would it be even called? A closeted PDF file.
What the hell is a closet? What?
It's someone who is a pedophile, but you're not aware of it because they like stay
Oh.
in the background, basically.
Well, trigger warning, I'm
Jordan?
a child. I
Mm.
went through that as a kid too, so that
Aw.
very much upsets me.
Yeah, see,
Believe
and
me,
that's
I'm
the
like, ew.
thing. The Marcel situation
Wait a minute,
had
everybody.
already
Echo's trying to
happened.
talk.
Yeah, let's move on to that.
Okay.
So Patch and I actually made up.
Oh, I love that.
There's more Demented. There's more. I did tell you.
If you're
on
about to
TikTok
bring up
yesterday.
Emerson, I do not care.
No,
That
no,
bitch
no.
can go fuck a tree. I don't care.
Why
I do not
true?
care. I don't know. It's the first thing my brain thought of, okay? I do not care. They
Girl.
said because my partner at the time was still in high school because they stayed back for like 3 years, they called me a pedo.
I'm very much an adult.
When they're an adult, we're 1 year apart, and they called me a pedo.
Yeah, where the hell's Patch been?
I don't care. And then Emerson literally said that I'm not fucking disabled because you can't tell or whatever. I tried saying I'm not disabled. I don't care. Emerson can go fuck herself or their self. I don't remember what they go by, but no.
Let me just ask you a question,
Right, Echo?
Demented. Do you have a diagnosis? What's that diagnosis?
Which one?
Any of them.
This is bad as mine.
Okay, I'll just pick the one I deal with the most. I have fibromyalgia. I was diagnosed at 18.
Okay, so then you are disabled.
Uh-huh.
I'm on disability. I'm on SSI. Like, bitch, what else? What more proof do you need? I make SSI. The state says I'm disabled.
The worst part is people will bring this up with autism and be like, just because you have autism doesn't mean you're disabled, because some autistic people have more functionality. No, by definition, you are disabled, whether you realize it or not.
You know what's really freaking ironic? I'm actually I'm fighting my state right now with my partner because my state's trying to say that autism only counts as a disability under SSI when you're a child. Not when
Oh,
you're
my
an adult.
state does that shit. Oh my god, you might live in my state.
I'm in Maine.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm way
Yeah,
south
a
of
blue
Never mind.
freaking state, and I'm dealing
That's not
with
true.
bullshit.
That is not true. Do
Yeah,
not let
they-
them convince you of that.
They took his SSI the minute he turned 18.
Oh shit.
So
If you have ADHD, you have autism, you have BPD, you have like anything that's considered debilitating or doesn't make you function normally, you're technically disabled and protected under laws.
What's
I'm
wild?
sorry, dear, but I outrank you when it comes to disabilities, dear.
What pulse?
What is wild is
You
are
can
we
keep all
doing the
those.
after? Are we doing aftermath?
Oh, since we're on disabilities, Pulse, you want to talk about Asperger's and Fox Queen of Sears?
Oh Lord, don't get
I
me
mean,
started.
I mean,
I know, we had this.
In Nebraska, I was originally diagnosed with Asperger's. Yes,
I know.
I don't use that term anymore because I got educated on it, and now it's ASD.
Well, see, and that's the difference. You're not a redhead, pale skin, German ancestry going around saying it's okay for you to use it because you're German.
There's a ginger sitting next to me. What?
And don't forget
Ginger
they're
have no
Norse.
soul.
They're
I don't
Norse.
know.
I'm Irish
Are
and
you?
Swedish. I'm Irish
I don't know.
and Swedish, according
He
to
has
my
no idea.
adoption papers.
Oh.
Gingers have no souls.
I must request his ancestry so I can determine if I can call him a colonizer.
Oh, demented. Just careful who you say that to, because in certain groups that is a slur.
What is?
Ginger.
Gingers have no souls. Don't say that to a Roma person.
Oh,
I'm not the one that said it.
No, I mean in general.
Yeah,
like,
my
if you don't
son
know
to
the person,
himself.
don't
Oh
say
my
that to
God.
them.
My son's a ginger.
Yeah, Wallflower. I was rummaging through my baby stuff and found my adoption note from my parents. And the adoption agency explained why my parents gave me up and all that stuff, and gave me the background of my mom and my dad. So my mom my mom is Swedish, Irish, and English, and
White.
my dad is Irish.
White.
I'm mainly French.
All you had
White.
to do to sum that up was white. That's it.
Yeah. Well, duh, I'm white.
I'm German, Roma, and Mohawk.
Oh.
I'm a complicated mess. So on my dad's
German.
On my dad's side, I am German Jew and Melungeon, which Melungeon is a group of triracial people that consisted of indigenous and freed slaves and Irish people around the time that they were not considered white that lived in the Appalachian Mountains. And then on my mom's side, I am indigenous and Mexican.
Wow.
I mean, My dad's side's like hella white. I mean, my dad's side is English, German, and Irish, I think. Might be wrong.
Is Irish
Kara, it
white
depends on
like
what year.
It depends on where you are.
Yeah,
Depends on where you are, Kara.
Geographically, depends. What year historically? Depends.
Mm-hmm. Same with Polish people. Depends.
Like my last name in real life is English.
Mm.
So
My biological last name is Feeney, which is Irish.
Mine is funny because it's Indian as in India.
I don't care.
I know.
Yeah, my last name is derived from India.
So my last name has strong connections to Ireland, but it has so strong connections because it specifically divulges from my dad's side of the family during the Melungeons. The last name Ware is a Melungeon name, Melungeon last name.
the funny thing is, and this would crash out half the people that were on the live that we just did, is the fact that I actually do have indigenous roots. I just don't consider myself indigenous because my grandmother was not connected to it because she was adopted from like, what do you call it when you're adopted from another country over here? International adoptee. Yeah, so they don't know much about their culture.
You'd be transracial then?
No.
No.
Is that it?
No, my grandmother didn't know too much about her roots, only like the pitch, so we're not. I never got to reconnect with her, especially where she's passed on.
Well,
So even though I have indigenous roots,
Wait, Dimension said that the mom was adopted from
Another country.
my grandmother, my mother's mother, my grandmother.
What country did she come from?
Echo, you sound very far away.
France. So,
Oh.
do you know what tribe? You don't know. I would start looking into the tribes in France and the culture surrounding them, and if necessary, get a DNA test so that you can see exactly what tribe.
Yeah, because as I said, we didn't really get to learn much about her because we only knew about some family history, like mainly like more important stuff, like the fact that cancer runs in almost every single woman that has ever been in my family, including my mother. So there's a pretty good chance that I have it too.
Yeah.
But-
Well, I just want you to know that just because you're disconnected doesn't mean you're not indigenous. You are still very much so indigenous. You're just disconnected. And you can get reconnected if you really want to.
Yeah, I've thought about it a bunch of times. There was a friend that I don't talk to them anymore, and I feel kind of bad about it, that I had in my old friend group.
Jazzy, no.
That was helping me at one point reconnect, and then I had a bunch of health issues that set me back a little bit, and I just
Where's Rika?
did not become a priority.
Only old people that have known me for over 4 years will understand this.
I
don't know. I mean, I think Echo said the other day that they've known me for like 3 years, so I don't know who's the person I know that I've known the longest.
Someone page Rika.
One second.
On it.
So I met Echo when everyone on the app thought it was cool to name themselves either Panda or Sage.
I met Echo before Chazzy met Echo because I happened to randomly scroll in an area where Echo was at.
Echo, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think how me and you met is you just randomly came up on my live one day.
That'll do it.
You were hosting lives for the longest time, and
Yep.
then I was watching your lives, and I was like, oh, well, I watch your lives for the debates, but I didn't want to be like that older creepy person that just hops up and makes friends with younger people, so I kept a distance.
Yeah,
Who the hell
wasn't I
said
like
that to
9?
Rika?
We paid Rika.
You said to do it.
Yeah, because I think I was like 20 at the time.
Like, even from day one, I was super conscious and
Jesus.
cautious about age gap, like friendships and things like that.
Yeah, but obviously you and me keep it completely, cordial and like very respectful with each other. The fact that
I kind of just like tripped and fell face first into Echo's group.
That's usually how it happens.
Hi, Rika.
Echo, why am I getting yelled at? What do I do now?
Chaz wanted to show you the burn book.
He brought it back.
I've seen the burn book.
Hi, Mom.
Chaz
Where's the
called
permanent
me a
marker?
conservative in that burn book.
Hey,
I
Mom.
did not call you shit. It wasn't even my list.
Oh, that's true.
Mom.
That's
Mom.
true.
Mom, Sunday's my birthday.
Yeah, where is Mother
birthday.
Divergence? Actually, I haven't seen them on the app in like over a year. Where the hell are they at?
They're here. They're around.
Oh, Divergent Mama.
Oh yeah, I got her on Signal. I've talked to her.
Oh,
she's in political lives more.
Yes, country.
Hey, Echo. How much do you think they would have crashed out in that last live if they knew that Rika, you, and like 2 other people were the reason I left MAGA?
Oh, God.
I don't know.
Oh, yes, the good old days of country being MAGA. I remember that.
We don't talk about that.
I remember several arguments I had with you.
Rika,
As I said in the
and
live,
me-
all of my family is Republican, and I live with my family currently.
Demented, when I tell you me and Rika used to go at each other's throats, it was so bad.
It was bad.
it was
I
bad.
was very lucky. I was very lucky not to get indoctrinated into it. So they have a leftist Satanist daughter.
You know what? It's not country's
That they don't
fault.
talk about.
Country did grow up within the LDS, I believe.
I grew up Mormon, and I grew up in small
I'm
town
sorry.
Utah, and
Oh,
Okay,
God,
so
this
hold
was-
on. Have you seen Sister Wives?
Oh.
Echo. Hold
It's
on.
my
hold
favorite reality
Hold
show.
on. Sadistic. Hold on. Echo, do I have permission to dip my toe in this rabbit hole and pull it right back out?
Oh, I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care. We're
cool.
just chilling.
Which sister wife polygamy show? Which one?
Big Love.
Sister Wives, the one with the Brown family.
Okay, no, I don't follow that because they're literally just a bunch of fucking clout chasers. The sister wives that I am very involved with would be the FLDS because I have 4 exes. I've helped multiple people
Big Love.
leave that cult.
Listen.
Big Love on HBO. That was.
Just to reiterate, it's not country's fault that country was indoctrinated to another cult.
I have a bad history of ending up in cults, okay? Leave me alone. This is why I come
That's
to
how you
Echo.
found me.
Listen, I still have to deal with my Republican dad, and he literally cried when Charlie. He cried.
Nothing
Yeah,
relative
I
Echo.
guess
My
unfortunate
grown
because I'm now an
59-year-old
orphan.
dad cried over him.
Yeah, all my Republican family members passed away. I have no parents.
Oh.
Oh no, it's fine.
I don't know whether to say sorry or happy
No, it's
birthday.
fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Or happy birthday's crazy.
Yeah. Now, where's that one person? Because instead of comparing mothers, I'm gonna pull a double card.
Listen, we can't, Chazzy. We've been
I know.
over this.
I
I've dipped
know.
my toe in those waters,
know.
okay?
I know. Fine, I'll behave.
All I know is I was sitting there watching my
When do you
Grey's
ever?
Anatomy, and I got a drop-down notification from Echo saying, "You're being summoned so people can yell at you." I was like, "What did I do now?"
All I did was send it live to Rika. I didn't say nothing in the message.
No, Echo sent me a
I
message.
messaged Rika. Listen, my first time meeting Rika was us yelling at each other on a panel.
Yep.
Or Discord call.
It was on a panel because Echo was told that I had doxed a minor. And
Yeah, I remember that.
that.
Yeah. Oh God.
I was like, but wait.
that.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
you
Wait a
had
minute. Rika, was it the Billy Hamilton minor doxing thing, or was it a different?
Yes, because Billy had told us
Okay.
that
Yeah.
their kid was turning 18, and we were all like, we can't even defend ourselves against any of this.
Yeah.
Because there's a kid involved. And then it turned out
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a whole
I've
thing.
got some
Well,
marker. Let's write it in the burn book. Rika dot minor.
That
But okay,
was,
so that person's name is
that
the
was
same
Micah.
on TikTok as it is here.
Was that
And
Micah's
she
life?
came up as a suggested friend. And I went to her
Ew.
page on Facebook and I was scrolling down different posts that she had made. And on TikTok, she was talking about her trans daughter and capitalizing off of the hardships that trans people are facing. And on Facebook, she was posting about how her son ran away.
Oh, it
And
gets
it was all
better.
about
Did
my
you ever
son.
get that update,
Can we
Rika?
stop being like so
Yeah.
code naming? Let's just say the name. Everybody knows. It's
Billy
Billy
Hamilton.
Hamilton.
Billy Hamilton. Yeah. Quote unquote.
God, we're gonna summon her from the dead.
No, the
No,
kid
we're
was
not.
the kid was
She's
not
gone.
trans.
No, you let her come in this live. I
I'll
got some
rip her
words
new
for that
ass.
woman. I will rip her to shreds, okay?
Mm-hmm. Thanks
Yep.
to her, I had my platform destroyed, and thanks to her, I almost unalived myself on a fucking live.
That
Thanks
So
to
let
her,
her
I
show
was
up in
put
here.
in danger, okay? Let's address the big elephant in the room. She put me in danger by not telling me about a pedophile that was following me, a predator.
And then she doxed herself. She on
Yep.
her own live set out her full address. It was the craziest
That's
thing.
where I met everyone. I met
Yeah.
Right?
Shazzy, Wildfire, Rika,
Yeah.
Echo.
Yeah.
And
I think I met
wait.
Echo in Micah's life when that whole
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Wildflower, you got a flag.
What did I do?
Oh no!
You have a
It's the
It's
Billy
Sharpie.
Hamilton stuff.
Oh.
Just be careful what you say.
No.
Wait, am I
Oh,
going to get
they
a
hit
flag
you.
from Mushu?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
And
I
know
think
you were
it was what Wildflower was saying.
I know
real
you were
quick.
cut
Sharpie.
off. I know you were cut off, but Echo, you've got to film. What happened with Patch?
Oh, fuck.
With who?
You didn't finish your sentence.
Did you make up a panda?
Oh, Discord, Demented. I can't say anything publicly, though.
Oh.
Real quick, Impulse has been holding the secret for me. I know Echo already knows
I
it.
sure
but-
have.
But me and James got approved to rent a place
Woohoo!
together. We are
Yay.
moving in next Friday or Saturday.
Yay.
And we
I
had
love
this
that.
agreement that a house comes before a ring, so we don't have to worry about it. So your
Damn
girl might
right.
also be getting engaged
Fuck it
sometime
does.
this year.
Aw,
I
congratulations.
mean, lucky, because if you're on disability, you can't get married because they might go because they'll cut your benefits.
I'll
So
cut your benefits. Yeah.
Oh, they
You know-
combined my
you know-
sisters.
Do you know how
You
long
feel
I've
better
been?
now, Pulse?
Do you know? Yes, because everyone on this panel knows I don't know how to keep a fucking secret.
Yeah,
You
no
really
fucking
don't.
kidding.
You
Oh,
really
shit,
fucking
Paul.
don't.
Fucking secrecy on that one, and he's only had to hold it for a day.
Look, Pulse has made a name for himself of not being able to hold secrets. As a matter of fact, I'm going to expose everything everybody does by recording all of these lives so that it's all here for as evidence. So I don't know why anybody expects Pulse to ever.
I legit got tired of Pulse's like shitty recordings with like the fucking layout quality. Like he had like the full browser and everything. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? So I had to do it better.
But he came in clutch several times when evidence was necessary. So
I do come in
Yep.
clutch.
always be grateful for that.
But
Yeah, but you have a
can
big
we be
fucking mouth.
can we be proud of Pulse for keeping my secret?
Good job.
Yeah.
I'm
Can I
very
drop
proud
the-
of Pulse.
Can I drop that line? So
What?
Line from Pulse?
So everyone just doesn't call me Impulse on Fire now. I could be just Pulse on Fire.
I thought it's just.
Oh,
I
I've
thought it
always
was
called
saying.
you Pulse. You will.
I thought it was saying I'm Pulse on Fire.
It is.
Yeah, I always thought it was I'm.
no, it's Impulse.
It's I'm Pulse on Fire, but since I'm very impulsive, it's
Oh, I get it.
it's a play on words.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah,
say it.
sometimes
but
you're
I
impulsive.
thought this was
Sometimes you're a
funny.
bitch.
I made this
You-
specifically just now because I thought
Oh.
it was funny. Because it said I put Billy Hamilton at the bottom because I turn into Crocker every time she's mentioned.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my god.
Oh,
But like the cherry on top of that whole thing to find out that it was literally a Munchausen by proxy kind of situation,
Mhm.
just
What
makes
a
the whole
ridiculous.
thing wild.
Oh, what's crazy is, did you get the update, Rika? Turns out their daughter was never actually fucking trans.
Yeah,
They literally
yeah.
disowned their ass
Yep,
and moved.
moved in with the dad. Yeah,
Yep.
Wow.
Well, the mom and the dad.
Okay. It's not my birthday yet. It's not my birthday till Sunday, but James is taking me out. Okay. Just a little outfit through there. We're doing the cowboy hat, but he has my hat. What do we think?
You know what? You know what he should do?
The bosoms are looking fantastic.
You know
I'm a
what he should do?
homosexual. I can say that.
Would you like to have my bosoms so that I don't have any? And
We
you
can
have
see them on
No!
Instagram.
No, I've seen you stand up. That looks like back pain.
I paid for mine. Now you're taking mine away.
I'm gonna shut up because I have an A cup. I'm gonna shut up.
Do you
Girl,
know what?
I will
do you
give
know
you
what
mine
your
if you give me yours, Demented. I promise you. I don't want them anymore. They're
I
hard
got
to deal with.
I got bosoms. Anybody want
Yo.
mine?
Listen.
I've been told this since I was a kid.
Demented,
that
I
I'm a part
love
of the itty
you.
bitty titty committee.
I love your offer. I love the offer, but I'm happy with mine. They're perfect.
I don't
In the
want
words of
mine.
James, they are the perfect handful.
I just
Everyone,
want the
welcome
not
to
back
Echoes
pain.
Live. We're currently discussing on T-mooing breasts to each other.
My stepmother used to tell me. My stepmother literally used to call me doorknobs.
Oh, Echo, I forgot to show you.
I got
Country,
new
you should,
earrings.
Fucking man.
Get a new
country, you know what your boyfriend should do for your birthday with that
Mm.
cowboy hat?
I got that bitch almost completely grown now.
Nice.
You
I
look so
love it.
good.
Country,
Almost. Still got the
What?
boobs.
do you know what your
But
boyfriend
got them
should do
bitches.
for your birthday with that cowboy hat?
What?
I'm so fucking pale right now.
Some magic,
Reverse
some
cowgirl.
magic mic, some magic mic.
No, hell no. Okay, I'm gonna go off on a whole ass tangent here for a second. I don't give a fuck. Because Rika hasn't heard a good tangent out of my ass in a while. Okay.
You joined another cult?
No, fuck you.
I know some pagan cults. Brookie the witch has a cult going on.
I
I have
swear
a
to God,
cult
can we like
called the
send
Cult of the
bitch slaps
Cultiest
your
of
team?
Cults.
No. Okay, so my tangent on the whole male fucking dancer thing. Okay, listen. You are never going to catch me at a male venue. Because the last thing I want to see, be it for my birthday, fucking bachelorette party, okay? The last thing I want to see, I swear to God.
It's Scream. He's delicious.
Listen, the last thing I want to see is
Demented
some
over there.
man that has injected muscle juice with his shriveled up little winky, wiggling it in my fucking face.
Okay, obviously you
That
have
sounds
not
like a
been
good
to Olympic
time.
Gardens in Vegas.
Listen,
Yeah, somebody.
I am
I
not
want to go there.
Talking about
I
me
am
like
not
that,
done.
country.
Country,
I am
I
not
never
done.
said that you should be going to Magic Mike. I'm
I
saying
am
that
not
he
done.
should do Magic Mike.
Pulse?
Well
Because here's the thing about those male dancers, okay? There's a few categories that they're going to either fall into. They're either gay as fuck.
Yes.
They what?
Hey,
I don't like how country is talking about me right now.
Anyway, they're either gay as fuck, so I have absolutely no chance with them. They use a lot of muscle juice, and their shit is so fucking shriveled up you need a tweezer, and they also probably have anger issues from said muscle juice.
Delicious.
Or they are so fucking self-absorbed, they should legally change their name to Adonis because they walk around that goddamn stage in those assless fucking chaps that they probably got half price at some knockoff store that they
As long as
put
they
in a
choke me, it's
God's
all
gift
good.
to fucking women. Okay? No, I am not going to sit there and pay my hard-earned fucking money to watch some roided-out douchebag wiggle his shriveled up twig and berries just so I can
I
sit there and be
will
like,
not
Echo, come
take
on,
the
road
stripper
trip.
slander.
I don't like that you're talking
Rika?
about me like this.
Rika,
How
I
dare
used
you.
to work. I used to work at one of those clubs, okay?
I
used to
paid my
work
way
at one-
through college doing that job.
This
I
is
used
serious.
I paid my way through COVID doing that.
This is
Oh,
serious.
hello.
I brought out the chancla.
Most of the guys, I will agree with the gay part. Like the very first lap dance I ever got from a guy dancer, I was like, "That's what you smell like creamy
I've
coconut,
seen
that
that
Bath and Body Works spray." And he goes, "Oh my god, it's my favorite." I was like, oh, "Okay."
Hey.
But shriveled, you're not going to see shriveled at like an Olympic Gardens.
I don't
No.
care. I don't
That's still
care.
around?
I'm sorry. The only peen
Okay, it's been a
I
while since I've been to
want,
Vegas. Okay.
the
Right?
only peen I want anywhere near me is my boyfriend's.
Yes, but
Karen,
that's what
that's
Impulse
why
is
I said.
suggesting. Impulse
That's why
was
I was suggesting.
that your man give you a Magic Mike dance.
I know, but then you guys said Magic Mike, and I started going off on a tangent. And by the way, I probably have to drop in a few minutes because he is on his way. Actually, that's him texting me that he's probably here. So,
Oh,
Well,
toodles.
one, I just want to say
You got
one
the
thing though.
milk?
Hello, fellow March baby, because my birthday's coming up too.
Complete the heart.
I love
Complete
that.
the heart. Yay. Okay, toodles. I'm gonna go get dick down in Dallas.
Have fun.
I am such a
Wow.
HOE.
This was why I keep saying that I'm almost 23 because I turned 23 on the 23rd.
How many
When you turn
people
30, I'll
right
give you
now?
It's
some
your
bangers.
golden birthday. Oh my god.
Birthday.
It's her golden birthday.
Honey, my birthday is 3/23/03.
Holy shit.
It's a lot of fucking threes, okay?
Well, if you're a
My
practitioner, you should have
sister's.
fun with that.
I was gonna
My
say.
sister's birthday is 6/26/96.
I'm not
I
saying
have a
shit.
problematic birthday.
Mm-mm.
I was born on January 19th, 1988.
Okay, let me write
I
this
see
down.
your reason.
Realize it's fucking past midnight. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for you.
I have a 3-day
This is
weekend.
why, low key, if I look high, I am. Because mid.
Don't listen. Don't even. We're not addressing the insomnia, okay?
So
I
Echo, you
like
want
the
to see?
Believe me, I'm
You wanna-
surprised I'm still awake with the medication I take. I'm surprised.
Wallflower, should I tell Echo about the TMZ?
Yes. Oh my
TMZ.
god. Yes.
Oh my god.
Echo,
Oh boy.
please Google TMZ and naked man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me adjust
You
my
do that real
seating
quick.
position.
Thank us later.
TMZ naked man. Suspect without pants surrenders to SWAT. What?
My son's dad.
What?
That's your son's dad?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That is funny.
It's been a wild fucking week. So all the charges were dropped, and like they fully lied about it was a BB weapon, but it's Santa
Yeah.
Clarita, and so they had to make a big show of it, and SWAT and
Right.
everything showed up, and yeah. But he had was panicked because the police were there, and he had contraband in his house, so he's trying to gather all this stuff up to try and hide it. And one of those things was an expired can of mace that exploded all over him and his crotchal region.
Ugh.
Oh.
So he dropped trow so as not to continue burning said region
Right.
as exiting the house. But yes, fuzzy ass dick in the breeze
I love that.
on TMZ.
That is fucking hilarious. He will fucking live in infamy for that. He'll be like, yep.
Right?
He'll be like
Yep.
90 years old. Be like, yep. Google this.
That's a
and
meme.
That's me.
Yep.
I fucking love that.
I got
That
a
is
text
hilarious.
message about what was happening, and I'm going, how am I going to explain this to an 11-year-old boy? We're not going to explain it. It's fine.
He's going to
Yeah.
find out eventually in school.
No, well, luckily, I mean, we're all the way in Tennessee. His dad's in California. So
Oh, you
I didn't have
moved?
to worry about it. Yeah, I've been in Tennessee for almost 2
My
years.
God, now how am I going to dox you now? Oh my goodness. No.
I can't. I can't.
This is Jazzy pondering what to read about Rika in the burn book this time.
I know.
Yeah.
No,
It's
but I
actually why I'm
warned Auntie
here.
Cookie about the ice bullshit. I
What?
warned him a couple times.
It's
What's up,
actually why I'm
Nurse?
here, Echo. Why are you pinning on Rika? We're supposed to be canceling her.
Why am I getting canceled
Listen.
now?
No,
It's 'cause you're
I'm
blonde.
getting canceled. I'm getting canceled after
You moved
tonight.
to Tennessee.
That's so I can turn it blue.
Were you, Nurse, were you watching it all?
What? No, I've been gone.
Oh,
Okay,
jeez.
well, I'm done with Katie and that whole Discord side. I pretty much told all of them block me. I don't care. I went live on the whole thing. He didn't apologize and acknowledge the shit.
Begrudgingly.
Wait, what happened? I haven't been on Discord either.
Yeah, I've literally been watching them come in and block both you and me. So they've been
Before
doing
we
it.
continue
I
this,
told
I
them
would like
all
to
pretty
say
much.
I had a jump scare a couple days ago.
Hold on, let Echo finish.
Yeah. So I told them to basically just block me if they don't want to fuck with me or whatever. One of them was in there saying for me to stay away from black and brown people, that I'm very dangerous. I'm like, I can't stay away from my own family. So I'm pretty much done with that whole like group of people. And if they don't want anything to do with me, that's fine. Just block me. I'm gonna do my own thing, and that's it.
Oh, get that
Wait,
fucker
why are they
off
mad
that
at you?
screen.
What do they think you did?
Oh, I held a whole ass live where we talked about the whole thing and everything that happened. Played clips and everything. And like Hayden admitted like the shit and apologized, and we're calling out the anti-Semitism in that Discord server in that group. And then they're all just like, it's not anti-Semitism. And we're like, okay, then fuck off, because y'all can't apologize and acknowledge that you were wrong about it, but you want other people to do it. I'm like, I'm just not going to fucking deal with the hypocrisy, and y'all block me and move on.
Yeah,
Right, but
like,
I think it
honestly,
was
just went off of the high horse.
accidental anti-Semitism, and I think that there's a lesson to be learned that even if we're trying to explain away that it was accidental, it sounds like justification of something on both sides. So when Hayden was trying to explain anything about Aaron, the explanation comes across as defense. So I think it was a good lesson that, frankly, a lot of us needed to learn. I just wish it had been a little bit more calmed.
I'm talking about this. Peck is going to come in here.
Yeah, and I also want to say, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Like, if you don't know that saying or calling someone a rat to a Jewish person is wrong, and you don't know that's the same way as like making a microaggression towards a POC person and you don't know. It's the same shit, and yet they would go die hard on that hill if the roles were reversed.
They were spreading historical misinformation.
Yeah. So long story short, Nurse, pretty much I told them all block me. I removed them all from Discord. They can come in, block me, and whatever. I'm not blocking anyone. I'm just done with them.
How long were Aaron's videos up?
I don't know. Aaron left the app. Aaron's
the story.
From what I know, I think they were only up for not even 24 hours, like maybe a day.
Because I scrolled into Brock's live talking about it, and I was like, I'm like, let me go check the page. And I went to Aaron's page. I'm like, there's no videos about you up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they weren't up for very long because they posted them, and then not long after that, Brock and that whole entire group were dragging her, and she left. She left Discord. She left TikTok. She's gone. She left.
If it's a story, it's only up for 24 hours, and I think that's what it was. Was a story?
No, they made actual posts too.
Oh,
videos.
Yeah, they made actual videos.
It was actual posts, and Aaron deleted her account and walked away from TikTok and walked away from Discord. They're gone.
Yeah, and it wasn't up there that long because not long after she made the videos, they went live and were dragging her. So I know that not long after she posted them, she completely deleted everything and left.
Okay, but why did you leave my Discord?
Oh, just because I didn't want to get you caught in the middle of anything.
Yeah.
Did you not read my mod rules, Echo?
You're on the thing.
No, when do I ever read mod rules? I just administrate your server.
Yeah, like the entire live. I don't know if I was breaking mod rules for you, Echo, but I was muting people in the chat for spamming shit.
I seen that.
Because it was annoying the fuck out of me. Let other people chat, motherfucker.
There's 3 things from the live that bother me. One, being called a fake Jewish person because I was on a panel talking about anti-Semitism when I am Jewish.
That was fucked.
2, being told I need to apologize for talking about how calling someone who is Jewish a rat is anti-Semitism. And 3, the fact that like people constantly kept ignoring the indigenous people who are on the panel specifically because they present as white.
1 second.
I'm sorry, but the shit that went down in that
You're
other
good.
the reason why
Did you go live on YouTube?
is why I don't.
Yes.
I'ma
Yes,
watch
it's on
it.
YouTube.
I'ma watch it.
A lot
another
of it's
thing?
really a lot of fucked up, but yeah.
Well, the other
Mhm.
thing that also bothers me is when I was specifically talking about in the chat with Bob about how there is a very big problem within the indigenous community that it has to deal with them being racist towards black people. KT tried to spin that and say I was trying to say that black people are racist towards other people, and I'm like, no, I was
No.
talking about
No.
indigenous people.
That's what it seemed like. There was a lot of
Hi, Cece.
emotion, like stopping the conversation from happening. Like there was a lot of blockades there.
Yeah.
No, I was just
problem,
mostly
though-
pissed off about the gulag shit. Like, who in their right mind, grown ass adults, would make an entire Discord thing called gulag? Like, that is
it was-
inherently disgusting.
Well, the other
I
thing
didn't know about the Gulag channel. I knew about the Discord server because I've been in there since its creation. You know, I was like, all right, this is fucked up, but, you know, it's ran by a black person, and I'm like, I'm not going to fucking take issue with it.
Yeah, I didn't know about any. I'm granted, I'm the one that sent all the screenshots for like 90% of this, but I had no idea any of that was anti-Semitic until Hayden told me, and I'm like,
Well,
oh, it just got
and
worse.
It's not just that, like
melanin
with the
to be in that
gulag.
Discord server, and my name on Discord is Anti Powder Monkey. Could you imagine if someone just took a screenshot of who's in the Triple K server, and there's someone named Anti Powder Monkey?
Oh god.
The other thing about it, though, is the stuff that was being said about Stalin in the comments. Stalin had extremely negative views of Jewish people.
Yes,
because he viewed them as being disloyal to him due to being Jewish.
He was not anti-fascist. I don't know who said that on the panel.
No, he is
but
not anti-fascist.
anti-fascist. I was like,
Good lord.
I
like, he
believe
literally
that
had Roma
was
slaves. Like, no, he was not anti-fascist.
So long story short, it was fucked up all the way around, but, like, not everybody was willing to, like, swallow their pride and fucking grow. So, I'm like,
I
whatever.
was trying to bite my tongue and not say anything on the Jen being ableist because that was
You're the nice cishet white boy.
Yeah, like the main reason I reached out to Hayden in the first place is because they were being like super freaking rude about her in the TikTok drama chat, and they were like going at her hardcore. So I thought I could reach out to Hayden, and then maybe I could mediate like a call or something, and we could get this squashed. And then it just got worse from there.
It's gonna get worse with them because they have no bone in their body that says this is bad and we shouldn't do this.
Yeah, like the first message I sent Hayden is that I don't like seeing my mutuals fighting, so I wanted to reach out to you and see if there's any way we can resolve this. That was the first ever message I sent. My intention was not to be a mole in that server and like send screenshots. But once they started being like super ableist, and then I learned about the anti-Semitism that was going on, I'm like, nope, I'm done. I'm getting proof, and then I'm out.
Not only that, like, they wouldn't do the same for their friends. Like, come on. I know I would. I have.
Yeah, you have.
I have as well.
You better shut your ass up, because you have to.
Pulse has
I-
randomly sent me information in the middle of a live before.
This is I think this situation is the first time I've ever been a mole, to be honest.
I've been a mole a couple times.
Okay, so
Rika, member of Fight Club?
Oh my so God. Remember, so Demented, you were the original mole, I guess. Whatever.
Does it? Nurse,
I
it's because it was in the background of my computer. Fucking. Oh, that's why I crashed. Because I was dual streaming and it was fucked up.
Damn.
Oh no, the whole thing's messed up?
Yeah, probably sounds all robotic.
Oh shit.
But, I didn't. So I was kind of in and out of the live. What was I know about the defending Aaron thing? Was something racist said by Hayden that I missed?
Yeah, against Asian individuals.
It was,
No,
it
that
was
was
all.
Wes.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
Wes.
that was
Okay.
Wes. It was all like
Oh, we've
not
done that, though.
understanding like the microaggressions and shit that was said and how it's racist and things like that. That's what the issue was with Hayden.
Hayden didn't think that what was said with the
Not that
ching-chong,
they
whatever.
don't think, they didn't
They
understand
didn't.
it.
Yeah, they didn't understand that was racist.
Oh, yeah, that part. I was like,
How can
wait.
you?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, and that's why I said it in the chat, because, you know, Hayden and I being both Jewish, Hayden should have been able to see it from their perspective, even if they didn't completely understand it, and ask more questions. Because being Jewish, you come across
Okay.
things like that all the time.
We see it in
real
films.
Real quick, Delirious, I could download the live. It's giving me where I can do that. I can download it and then post it.
And
Yeah, you should do that.
What were you gonna say about me being the first mole?
Oh, as soon as you got caught, or whatever, Corey came to me and was like, "Can you just screenshot the last 24 hours of the drama chat and the gulag?" I was like, "Okay, I will. Whatever."
Mhm.
So that's when I got involved.
Like,
I was oblivious to everything else.
The funny thing is they thought they had something when they caught me. I'm like, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to hide anything. I didn't care if you did or didn't caught me. I do not give a fuck. It was about standing up for my friend. I do not care what you think about me for standing up for my friend. That entire server, like, I've known Hayden and Echo longer than anyone else in that server. Like, I do not care. Half of those people I do not know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, and
Half
I
them, I
think
don't know.
I think this is where a lot of problems come into play, is people don't want to recognize like nuance. For instance, people got upset with me for getting on the panel and talking about how it is anti-Semitic, but the nuance there is I don't have to defend hating not understanding the racism that occurred to talk about the bad with anti-Semitism.
And the fact that you still didn't understand it when you, Hayden, and Ash, I believe, came up on the panel and explained that it was anti-Semitic for Celeste to call her a rat, and they still didn't get it, and Celeste still wouldn't apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're just sitting on a high horse at this point. You're a hypocrite.
They're hypocrites and
but it
arrogant.
made
They're
sense
calling people bigots while being a damn bigot.
Wait. But that was something that was brought up in there. If the anti-Semitism was a response to racism, is that...
It doesn't make it okay.
No, I get that.
Okay.
I know, I'm not saying it does.
Like, it doesn't make it okay for Brock to threaten their lives because of racism.
So I don't agree with the life-threatening stuff or with the go unalive yourself. But I also recognize, frankly, as a cisgender white woman, I don't get to tell somebody who's being oppressed how they get to respond to their oppressor.
I agree.
So in that context, like, while I've told Katie, I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. It feels yucky to me, but I'm not going to tell you what to do. We've had those conversations.
Yeah, and I've done the same thing. I don't agree with that, but like, I'm not going to tell you no, you can't do that. To straight like threaten someone's life that isn't even like fucking being racist to you. That's kind of weird.
Well, see, Enrico, the problem that I'm having with it is I understand that it was a response to the racism, but also coming up on the panel and saying, "Oh, I didn't know that Hayden was Jewish, and I didn't mean it in that way," doesn't denote the fact
doesn't
that
negate it.
like it was anti-Semitic, and them trying to claim in the comments that it wasn't anti-Semitic at all is a big issue, because this verbiage has become very, very common within media.
But that's what I'm saying. I think that it's odd to me that they recognize that in Hayden's explanation of what Aaron did, they recognize that as a defense. And but on their side, their explanation of what I didn't know it doesn't translate as a defense to them.
Right.
Yeah, and as
that's
I brought
why
up
I'm
earlier,
done with this shit.
and as I brought up earlier, if it was switched and it was a microaggression towards a black person, it would have been handled completely differently.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't like a anti-Semitic person an anti-Semitic comment towards a white tea presenting person. It would have been handled completely differently, and that's why I think that they are so hypocritical. Like, granted, I used to like KT, other than the fact that she's a little extreme. I like her attitude. I used to like her attitude, the way that she stood up for herself. And okay, I'm gonna shut up apparently because of the dogs.
I actually like the majority of them over there. I like that. I do. I like the majority of them. I think they're a little harsh for my. Like, I feel like I'm just too old for a lot of the passion
Yeah.
that's over there. But I can have an appreciation for it and still be, you know, kind.
Well, that's my thing. That's what I said in the comments. Like, there are ways to be rude and mean to a bigot without telling them to go off themselves.
Well, my biggest thing is, and I have a big moral compass, and I always stand 10 toes down on it. I don't care who the hell you are. As soon as, and I mean, Joshua, Swifty down there, literally holds me accountable every time I do it when I'm angry. But, like, if
Damn it, Joshua.
publicly, if publicly you're just telling people on the internet to unalive themselves, to mutilate themselves, etc., I don't want nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
In
it
my
feels very
eyes, you're an
risky.
awful person.
It feels very risky to me because
It is.
we've seen people off
Yes.
themselves because of stuff like that.
Mhm.
Oh, not just that.
But that's part of the thing, is that it's a radical response to something that has not been corrected after all these years.
But I will say,
like-
and I think
Also-
everyone will agree that child predators and rapists should. That's like the only people on this app
100%.
we should tell to go.
100%.
I will tell that to anyone.
I
But
still would not be
my
able to
thing
tell
is like the
somebody, but-
reason I'm very cautious about saying anything like that, especially online publicly, is because the state that I live in has about a 225-page long anti-bullying, cyberbullying laws that cover that. And if I was to say that to someone and they turned up unalived a few days later,
I'd go to jail.
and they found that I said that to them, I would be responsible for that.
Like, so
I have
worry.
no idea about my state, to be completely.
It would be.
I worry for them in that regard because I think a lot of it is just an age thing. I don't.
We called him up here.
Yes,
I like
yes,
Summoned Joshua.
Spider,
but yeah,
who's echoes?
You're echoing.
yeah, me is echoing. I don't understand why it's been doing this all fucking day.
It's because you're
But,
Taylor Swift. man.
Yeah, but no, me personally,
one-
I never felt right with all of that, so I just kind of excused myself away from all that.
I think that there's. I personally enjoy the diversity of within the way that people advocate and debate, and I think I can have an appreciation for it. I don't always agree with it in the moment. It'll irritate me because I feel like I could do it better, but that's my own ego, and I know that. Like, I really truly have an appreciation for it. And while the way they debate on their panels, like, I could never do that, but there's certainly people that they will reach that I never will.
Yeah.
I don't
we
even
have-
consider, because I've been in debate all through college as well as high school. Most of the crap, besides Echo and a few other creators, most of the people on this app, they don't debate. They're arguments. I'm just going to put it bluntly. They don't know how to actually
They're Charlie
fucking
Kirk
debate.
style debates.
Yeah, like
they
I
don't
had one
debate.
rule. I had one rule in my particular lives that I would do that I don't think anyone else had, and that was no interrupting. Like, you have to be muted if the other person is talking. I'm sorry, but if you cannot let the other fucking person finish, you're not having a debate.
Well, see, and that's my thing. When I was on debate team, if I had gotten upset about something somebody said to me during a debate and randomly been like, I hope that you off yourself in front of your kids, I would have been disqualified, removed from the team, not able to debate again.
Right, but they're not. That's, you guys know what I mean when I'm saying debate. It's the discussions. Those style lives. I think that there are people that they will be able to get through to in a way
That's the
that
type of lives I used to do. That's the type of lives I used to do. It was like, you have to be respectful or I will drop you. You have to not interrupt or I'm going to drop you. Like, I had rules where you have to come up here and have a discussion or I'm going to drop your ass. Like,
No, I
that's the
don't
type
think
of
that's
lives
what
I used to
Lika
help.
means.
I also, in my opinion, there is just some things that should not be a conversation are sent around the conversation, and there is no getting to certain people. So to me, it's not even worth having the conversation to
But
begin with.
But that's what I mean. So for that space, part of their advocacy is that is recognizing that those people, they're also going to be scrolling into those lives, and they don't deserve the kindness that so many other people extend to them.
Well, the thing is there's a couple of comments that I've seen made that they don't sit right with me, and they will never sit right with me. And those in particular are the ones that pertain to hoping someone's kid gets SA'd.
Yeah. But again, I'm not the one that the person they're saying that to, they're not oppressing me. So I to a certain degree, I'm like, I don't know how, it doesn't sit right with me, but again, they're not oppressing me. I don't know how I would respond if that person had made a threat on my life, or
Well, see, that's my thing, though, right, Rika? Because these people, if you look around, they are oppressing me and my family and my people, and I wouldn't respond like that. I'd like to be creative about my responses, and I just don't think wishing harm on a child is okay.
Actually, no. Me and Rika, we already did this. The whole Billy Hamilton thing.
Yeah.
Like, you know exactly what you would do, because whenever you believed that I and a bunch of Billy Hamilton's people were trying to go after you guys, you blocked us, you monitored us, you gathered information for safety, and then stayed away.
But I don't think everybody has to do it the way that I do it either.
I would just like to say I never got blocked.
I was genuinely concerned about you.
She got thrown under the bus twice.
I got blocked.
Who got blocked?
I got blocked by Rika.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, the one time he did.
Oh, that was special. That was because I had been listening to Billy Hamilton's live when you went up on her panel, and she literally sent you and Wallflower over to record Cookie's live. That she was running, and I was like, "What is happening here?"
Well, it gets worse, Rika. It
That's
gets
the
worse
same
because
live I got yelled at.
No, hold on. So it gets worse because Billy Hamilton sent Wallflower over there, basically lied on what the purpose was. When Wallflower came back to the Discord, not only did Billy Hamilton alienate them, but threw them the fuck out.
Not to mention, that also happened to be the same reason I learned that I was being followed by a predator.
Yep.
That whole thing was cuckoo bananas.
That was the reason I
Yeah.
got alienated, by the way, if you didn't know that, Rika. The fact that y'all told me about the predator following me, and I went to the Discord to ask Billy about knowing, I got alienated for doing that.
Well, and it's not that, and I can blatantly say she's not a sexual predator, but Billy Hamilton is a predator. She
100%.
preys on LGBT people and damaged, disabled people. She's a predator.
How many
There's
times
no
did we
answers for
watch
buts.
her? I mean, I vividly remember watching when Wallflower first came up onto the panel and was telling the story and tearful, and watching Billy share out the live, shared to 15 or more, shared to 15 or more, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's milking it.
Couple things. Leah, I keep seeing you come in and out on different accounts, and like not blocking like me or Echo. You can stop spying. Like, we know, like, fuck off, we're done.
Can I ask?
Yeah, we know they're. So
Is
to be
Leia
clear,
the same person as Lexi? Or are those two different people?
Oh, Leia blocked me with the mama bewitching shit.
So to be clear, they're hosting another call out live talking about everything and the whole shit. And I don't care. Y'all can try to push me. I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But
let's
I
be-
will probably catch y'all later, because if
All right.
I'm still awake when my dad just got home from his night shift,
Okay.
I need to go to fuck to bed.
Hey,
Yeah,
Echo, can
go
you
to
clear
bed.
something up for me really quick? Is Leia and Lexi, are those two different people?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
They're two different people. Yep.
And who was the one who supposedly sent a thing to Revamped?
Leah.
Leia.
Yeah, Leia.
Why was that message at the bottom of the screen, though?
They do that when you send them. Some phones it'll put it at the bottom, some at the top.
I had never seen before.
Yeah.
I would like to see if Revamp would be willing to do the screen recording of it to show that it was authentic, though.
Well,
That'd be
like
nice.
we're trying to tell them, like nobody talks to Revamp, but I can talk to him, but nobody really talks to him.
Oh, I don't even know who that is.
Oh, he's garbage.
Mm,
Yeah.
of course they are.
Oh, I know it. Oh, was that Leah?
Who? No, that's who. Soleil?
No,
It's not
that's
Leah.
Soleil.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm done with call lives on this app. If anybody does call live aimed at me,
Soleil,
I will not be there.
hold on. Soleil, I'm downloading it from my TikTok because it fucking the streaming was robotic nurse said, and then I'll be uploading it.
I've been on TikTok for so long that my first instinct was confusion because I forgot YT means YouTube.
I exactly read the same thing. I was like, wait. Oh, I know I'm here. Just came to ask if this is on white people. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm
that's-
glad I'm
No,
not the
no.
only one that gets that confused sometimes. Thank you.
See, everybody here has been thrown under the bus so many times. I'm so numb to these dumbass call
Thank
out
you,
things.
Echo.
And
Same.
I'm like, these friend groups are just going to fucking implode anyway, and they always do. And I just wait for it. And then, you know, the ones that are mad at you, they'll inbox you. I'm so sorry. Fucking save it.
Chaz, that's why I have
Honestly,
this in
I'm
the
over
background.
it. Like, honestly, I'm fucking over it. Like, I'm done with TikTok. I'm not hosting debates anymore. I'm barely on this app as it is. And if people want to get mad at me and cancel me, I don't care. I'm not going to sit there and fucking fuck with people who don't care to, like, admit that they did something wrong and they just want to take a high road. Like, I'm not going to fuck with people like that. And I'm done. I don't care. Be mad at me. Say whatever you want. Reach for the stars. I don't care. This is fucking TikTok.
No, that Echo, and you already know this, like almost all of us here. Like, once they do the high road and their arrogance wears out and they start getting attacked and bullied, who do they run to? First person they fucking talk shit about. Oh, I need help. Or, oh, I'm sorry. No, fuck you.
I don't care.
Like,
I don't see that
I
happening.
like
I think there's a lot of
Katie,
strong
but-
personalities at play here.
They need they need me or Echo if they're gonna call or go after someone to look up some stuff. There's no one else.
yeah, they'll
Look, I like-
use me or anyone for fucking receipts and then just talk shit about you behind your back.
Yeah. I don't ask people for receipts. I just randomly somehow end up with them via impulse.
Elijah's the one that took. Elijah literally asked me for receipts from when
Oh, not Elijah.
when their server was raided, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, I've got them still, no problem." And I sent them over, and then immediately blocked me afterwards. I was like, "Come on!"
Yeah, Elijah and his
really,
bullshit.
dude.
I was like, "Dang." All
Yeah, I
right.
stopped handing out receipts and just started putting them in a server that I have.
You just wait for me.
Yeah.
I usually
No, I get them too. I got a bunch.
Yeah, we just so Jesse, Josh, and I we have a server that we every time we get a random receipt, we just throw it in there.
Be like, meh, this might come in handy in 2 fucking years.
You guys invited me to your server. I joined and then I immediately left.
Oh, that's fine. It's Joshua's.
Yeah.
I don't have my own server
Is that
anymore.
the
I
vault?
deleted that
I'm
bitch.
I'm
No,
scared to invite Pulse to the vault.
I have it. That I'm under control of that one.
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you?
So our server is called the Chamber of Truth, and I'm scared to invite Pulse to that because I just know it would get filled.
We'll be coming through it for days. Be like, where the fuck who the hell is this?
This
What
is
is
why
this?
there's a rule when you share receipts in there, they have to have like the title of who it's about.
Oh,
Yeah, we couldn't find shit.
I got Nitro. So if I was in there, you would get like 5-minute recordings.
Oh, the fuck.
Post. No, thank
Pulse,
you.
we got
I pass. Thank you.
we got this
The left
stuff in
destroying
there
itself.
that
Bitch,
they
shut the fuck up.
we got the stuff in there that they posted on Reddit about you from your Facebook page labeled Pulse, and then like we just keep everything.
That's funny. That's
Yeah.
funny because I do stand on that because the original swastika was not originally racist.
It's all about the position too. Like
It's the position.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say we're talking about Jessica Rabbit because they came back.
No, they didn't.
yes, they did.
Yes, they
Yes,
did.
they did.
Yes, they did.
They came
You
in
know-
here
They
the
did.
other day and tried to follow me. I was like, no, you're fucking blocked.
Wait, does Rika know that Percival's back?
Percy's back.
Seriously?
Now they do.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, the the self-hating gay man that also doesn't like Jewish people, even though he's Jewish.
I discovered he was back because I was scrolling TikTok, like doom scrolling, and a live that he was in popped up on my For You page, and I was like, ain't no way that's fucking Percy right now.
Yep, they turned on the camera. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker. I'm like,
It all comes full circle.
right.
That's crazy.
You can't cancel people on TikTok.
No.
You really
You
can't.
don't
Like,
care.
people, no.
No, I don't think Percy was ever canceled.
Yeah, he ran.
He ran and got off TikTok for a while.
Oh yeah.
I've been on this app long enough to not give a
Panda,
fuck
they, them, and
anymore.
Echo made sure they fucking hold ass.
Oh my god, I don't need to know.
Vivian.
I
You
love
were
that people
there.
think it's the left destroying themselves,
Vivian?
but I think it's
No.
just people. I think the left holds each other far more accountable, and so what they will consider
Sometimes.
destroying themselves, I think a lot of times is just in biblical terms it would be considered iron sharpening iron, and sometimes it's fucking messy. But I think that
Yeah.
lessons can be learned.
First of all, I'm an anarchist.
I'm okay.
First off, can we put
Yes,
Jill
I
Stein
know.
in
To
a
them,
fucking
you're
cave and seal that
leftist. It
bitch?
wouldn't matter. It doesn't
They
matter
think
if you're
that.
not conservative Christian. You're a leftist. They think all of them are leftists.
You know, they do say that, but every time I say I'm an anarchist, suddenly I'm just a terrorist.
To be fair, Kay,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
in the
say
middle.
more triggering words.
I miss Irish
here.
sometimes.
Irish left because the same reason, like, I took a break before, and the same reason, like, I'm not on this app as much as I used to be.
Oh, I thought they got
Because-
called out.
No.
Shit. No, not really. People tried to call him out afterwards when he left, so. But he
Of
really
course.
left, and then I was streaming his shit from Discord, and other people were. But
Oh,
no,
that's
like,
right.
yeah, like, we just get fucking tired, and the fake people, like, how are people going to talk about accountability and all the shit, and then, like, fucking rules for thee type stuff? So it gets defeating when you're just like, okay, I'm going to try and do this and be a better person, but then y'all are going to continue to be shitty. So we just stop caring.
My thing is, why are you gonna do a call out live and not send the person that's getting called out an invite?
Well,
Wait, who
not
did
just
that?
that.
I'm gonna
If
be
you
honest.
notice, well, hold on. If you notice though, like everyone that's ever been called out, you got Jessica Rabbit, you have fucking Lamb Chops, you have freaking the dude that wears the cross on his head. I forgot his fucking name.
QB.
Yeah, QB.
Not too much on
And,
lamb
you know,
chops. Not too much on lamb chops.
Yeah.
Lamb chops has actually changed and is
Well, yeah, I get. Wait,
actively.
I
I'm
can
not talking about
confirm this.
currently.
I can confirm this. I've been in Lamb Chops lives. Lamb Chops is actually actively on the streets at protest against ICE.
Okay. Well, I mean, at the time, you know, I'm just doing an example. Like, I still don't, but
Lamb chops
an
is
example, like
mutuals
every.
mine.
Okay, but well, I'm not going to bash them or nothing. But like everyone that's ever been called out, even the P3DOs, etc., they're still on this fucking app. There was literally a couple days ago, Jordan was called out again. Pikachu Jordan again. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
there's been call out lives for years about this person, and he's still fucking on this app making mutuals again.
Yeah.
And then
Here's
those
the
mutuals
thing.
are calling people liars. I'm like, oh my God.
When it comes to
We
Jordan,
ran off. Oh,
when it
real
comes
quick,
to
we
Jordan,
ran. Go ahead.
You have a cup of the bill.
I got after. Go ahead, Wallflower.
when it comes to Jordan, Chadsy, Josh, and I are three of the original people who first called Jordan out before he ever even interacted with a minor, right? We tried to warn people. People did not
Yeah.
listen.
Like 2 years straight. Phil My Gooch and all of them literally did call out lives aimed at them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. What name did you just say?
Oh, it's Courtney. Remember Courtney with cancer?
Courtney with coochie cancer?
That's
Yeah.
Coochie
Yeah.
cancer's wild.
Yeah. Yeah, their name is now Phil My Gooch. Anyway.
No, like we called out like Doc Holliday, right? And
Oh, God.
he left and deleted everything. But a week later, he was back on the app.
Yep.
He went over to political debate and not like trans debate or queer debates. He changed his entire circle, changed his profile up, used a voice changer for like a week, and he came right back on the app. And fucking people are like, oh, as long as he ain't on this side of TikTok. What?
You're just infecting another space. But you can't protect everybody. You can't. That's why, like, I understand bringing awareness, but I feel like Discord servers are better at doing that than any TikTok lives are anyway.
Well, no, and that's the thing, right? So, Fox Queen of Sears, right? Still on the app, hasn't left at all, hasn't apologized at all, is a Yahtzee, 100%.
Literally
And
a Yahtzee.
I've caught them in multiple different lives, right? And every time I message the host and just let the host know with proof instead of doing a call out, because I'm going to get a quicker response by letting them know than anything.
Yep. Because we just called out our ex-mutual Acer for being racist. And that blew way up. And
honestly, I'm over the point in calling people out, and like I don't care. I'm just it does nothing, and people don't really care.
Let me explain the Acer
blockage
situation.
people.
So we were in Discord VC talking about what's happening to our people.
no, it was in my live.
It started in the live. It went into the VC.
Oh.
But we were talking about what's happening to our people, our Hispanic community, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Acer, who is a white Canadian, flipped the script and made it sound like they were also in danger. And when I was explaining to them, you're not getting it, like you have a choice. You don't have to come to America, right? And no, it was white tea, tears, and oppression. And so it moved over to the Discord. They got called out and got their ass chewed out by Josh and Chaz. I completely distanced myself from them. Well, they've still been on TikTok going around, right? The other day, I get paged into a live because Acer's in there. And I'm explaining to Acer, right, like the horrors that are happening, the 70,000 people that are missing, the 40,000 that are children, the people who have been unalived in the detention centers, the sterilization, the fact that my Theo was deported, right? Disingenuous, just going, that's deplorable. That's deplorable. I'm sorry that happened to you. Like, you can tell they don't care. The only reason they even apologized to me is because Chaz said they needed to.
Echo, it's SALAD. I love
This
you.
is why I fucking can't spell.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'm just over people. Like, this app's made me really not like a lot of people.
This app has made me more anti-people than I have ever been, okay?
Yeah, and you
That's
dealt
saying
with
a
the
lot.
Dr. Pepper bullshit.
Echo, I pay my way through
Well, that's
college.
saying a lot because I have a social anxiety already, and this app has made me thankful for my social anxiety.
That part.
Rika, can you do that?
What, bully people till they come? She's done that.
Of course.
Please?
She can do that.
No, Paul.
Why
just
not?
play some KDFM and just fucking blast it. She'll
Get
do it.
a room.
Wait, how old are you again? I don't want to be accused of being dirty because of my age.
I'm 38.
I'm 36.
Sorry, that whole thing I thought was silly. I'm
I'm a
sorry.
baby.
That was Brock's name on the app was Daddy Brock. I didn't find that.
Yeah, I don't know.
find that-
I got a weird
I
thing
find
about
that
age.
weird.
The
I
weird
find it
part
weird
was
that
the
it's
flirting.
a 19-year-old. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
flirting.
The name thing isn't the weird thing. The weird thing is the flirting behind the scenes.
Oh, I didn't know. Didn't see
As
anything.
a 23-year-old, I'm sorry. If you're
You got
19, you're
fetus.
still a child. I don't care. I'll die on that hill.
You are
Still
20. I don't want to hear shit. I
teenager.
have a car older than you.
Yeah.
Still a teen. Hey, no cheese. Even if it is stinky cheese.
I don't do with teenagers and I don't do with early 20s. I'm happy with the people who are like 2 years older than me. Thank you very much.
Hey, Corey.
Corey, I have not heard that term since my Radical Respect sex book that I had to read at church.
Oh my. You know what that gets
Speaking
you.
of,
Was it the Bible?
did anybody hear about the legislation Alabama's trying to pass?
Did you hear
no.
that?
Anti-heavy petting?
Did you hear that?
No, the anti-sex education.
Oh,
They
Oh,
want to
for
go
fuck's
back
sake.
to proselytizing
Abstinence?
for abstinence, which has been proven to not work at all.
Did
No.
you hear that?
Yeah, but that's the goal.
Did
They
you
want
hear
more
that
babies.
Indiana's about to
Mhm.
do the same? Is proposing or about to propose the same thing that Kansas is doing with the license?
Holy shit, gas is $4.10 a gallon. The fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Did you
gone
hear
up
the
That happens when the
devastating?
Strait of Hormuz gets closed.
So here's the thing.
I need a
I'm gonna
Prius.
bring it up. So Alabama
Fuck
passed
Priuses.
to bring back the unaliving penalty for those who are like pedophiles, right?
Tennessee
Here's the
tried to do that
problem.
for women who abort their fetus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the problem with the timing and why they brought it back. They also made legislation that would force trans individuals into being labeled sexual predators and pedophiles.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
They did.
Yep.
Regarding Echo's background, only a freaka does it, or only a freak or a Corey do it.
I don't need a strap on. I'm a homosexual.
What if we get one of those really cool strap-ons that's like a double one?
I was just gonna say. I don't know why.
Wait,
Oh my
Chaz.
God, sadistic.
Wait,
Chaz.
Chaz, is it just the fucking penis part or like the vagina part you don't like or what?
I don't
Is it
like
like
the
a
vagina
parts
part.
preference?
It's parts.
I just have
I was gonna say.
Yeah, parts preference.
I just have one thing to say. If it goes it's great. If it goes it's getting better.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
It's called
No, I'm same sex attracted. I have a parts preference.
Okay, with the
Yeah, even with the parts preference, that doesn't mean that the person who has a part can't wear a strap as well.
Wait,
But how the fuck you gonna put it on their
Have you
ass?
seen the innovation?
No.
So wait.
Have you seen
So
the
wait,
innovations?
Chaz, I'm the same sex as you.
No, Chaz said.
But I also have a parts preference. You have a.
What about
Gucci coochie?
You're
I will-
missing something.
I could buy a strap on. You don't know.
You said
I
Gucci
will
Gucci, and I
know.
just started
I'm not a
thinking of a
bottom.
different reference. Pristine
That's
pink.
Spider's job.
Okay, referring to the parts thing. Okay.
Can you
Yeah, okay, Pulse. I'll ride you like a fucking cowgirl.
No, with the parts thing, I don't care what gender you are. I just have a parts preference, and if you present feminine,
I don't give
What
a
you're
fuck
saying
about
is
that.
you like
and
me.
if I'm attracted to you.
So what you're saying is you like me.
Post? There's this sexuality for this, by the way.
So how much do you
Yes,
make?
it's called a
I'm in probate and I
gynosexual.
need a sugar daddy. How much you make an hour, Pulse?
It's called a
Raven-
gynosexual.
Wallflowers definitely way out of my age range. So, nope, friends only.
10 above, 5 below. That's the rules.
Wait, Wallflower, you're
Mine's
over
4.
the age of 27, right?
Yes, I'm 27.
Yep,
Oh,
out of
that-
my age
That's
range.
the age range. That's my age range is like anything.
Mine
over
is 30 and up, and like 29's even pushing it.
Give me 3 years.
Mine's 32 and 38.
No, because when I turn 40, it'll be like 45 or 35 and up at that point.
You didn't say it was gonna move.
What happens when
Yeah,
you
mine
turn,
is a sliding scale.
what happens when you turn 40? Like for real. I'm
Yeah,
Brittany,
Brittany, are you
Brittany.
perhaps laying in the snow right now? Because that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of this white stuff, and I need you to take this white stuff far away from me, given
Ooh,
the fact
white
that what
stuff.
I went
You're
through. Not that
upsetting the
type of white
German.
stuff. Not that type of white stuff.
I'm
Yeah, don't
sorry.
upset the German. They got fucked up in Russia.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's moving across the coast. It's like a plague or something. I don't
It's
know.
gonna be
It is a
70 here
plague.
tomorrow.
Wait, I got hammered here.
What?
That means a
The
different thing.
snowstorm.
Um,
The
Oh.
snowstorm.
Thank you.
Oh.
Get your minds out the fucking gutter.
No, I thought it was liquor
It
related.
No,
wasn't.
no.
I'm in a gutter. I thought I was in a ditch.
If I'm
I'm
getting
in Pennsylvania.
canceled
I'm in a
tonight,
creek.
I'm going the whole way.
Okay, that's it. I'm doing a call out live on Echo.
I'll do one
Okay,
on you so I
Whatever
can
you
get
do,
the
don't
banned
do
for
it
second
in
2
one
weeks
Germany.
in
tonight.
3 seconds.
Subtle pulse.
What?
It'll be a second one tonight, and honestly, if I'm getting canceled, I'm going the whole way.
If I'm gonna get canceled, I'm gonna do something that really, really gets me canceled.
What are you getting canceled?
I
That's
got
fine.
my whole fucking account deleted for talking about pine cones, so everybody shut the hell up.
If I'm
Yeah,
being
and I got
canceled,
banned for reading the Bible, so there's
the
that.
last time somebody tried to cancel me, it was because I went into a live that I didn't know was gender critical live.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, I forgot. No. Echo wasn't the last one. The Rue thing, I think, was after
Oh,
that, wasn't it?
please. Nobody came to that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
There's
Let's be
some
honest.
can't call out lives nobody comes to.
Those two people are irrelevant to everyday fucking life.
I
I've
don't
ne-
care what a predator tries to say about me, okay?
I've never
Yeah.
run a call out live, but I've run passive aggressive lives where it was definitely directed at someone, like in a "you're so
Oh.
vain" style. Like if that person came in and was
Oh
like,
my-
"This is about me." Well, okay, you just have yourself.
Rika, I used to run backgrounds, and Kayla could tell you this, and Jazzy could tell you this, that it was certain backgrounds aimed directly towards people. However, there was no name on the
No
background. It
name
was
on the
just like
background. Yeah.
Mind you-
Oh, I love those.
Mind you, Chazzy got like bananaed from going live for a little while because he tried to run a fake call out on Joshua, and
It
within
took
like 2
3
seconds.
fucking seconds, and
Yeah.
I instantly got banned.
The last
What the
one I
hell?
did was 11 hours long, and it was toxic masculinity. It's not just for cisgender men anymore.
Oh, it's not. It's
Right?
not.
It was actually
No.
a great conversation.
It's gender affirming.
And actually, and Werewolf King was I ran it by him first. I was like, "Are you going to be offended
I
by this
miss him.
if I run this?"
Yeah.
But he knew who it was about, so he was like, "Yeah, no, go for it. I'm coming on the panel." I was like,
I
"Okay."
could name a trans man right now that really needs to stop their misogynistic bullshit, but I'll keep it peaceful.
The last live that I was aimed directly towards 4 people was the question, why do British people feel entitled?
Because they're colonizers. We've been over this.
I like to dog on British people for their cooking.
I like to dog on them about everything, not
want to
not
know-
excluding British bingo.
I want to
I
know
like to
why they
remind
sent
them-
out ships to find spices, and then
I
chose to not use any of them.
I always want to ask British people, why did you leave the gay and trans people in the camps?
I just want to ask them why do they why in general?
Or why did they unalive Alan Turing and then make a fucking law a century later in honor of him to protect G people? And I'm like, that's a fucking slap in the face.
Just to clarify, they won't recognize that they unalived him, even though
I
he
know.
literally got the infection that unalived him due to the castration.
That was aimed directly towards 4 people specifically. One of them came after me, and I just said, if it applies to you, it applies to you. It's a very big
Oh my
question.
god, is it Echo's bestie?
No.
The real
No?
question
Shit.
here shouldn't be why they feel entitled. It should be why. Just why.
Mine was the day after a trans man was keeping his camera on while he punched himself in the face and bit himself in the hand and called me a bitch and all kinds of things.
I think I know who that is.
Is that the same misogynist?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what it was about.
It's the same
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Blocked them a long time ago.
I
No.
noticed a lot of things. Like, for example, the only femme presenting person on the panel they didn't go after was me because I'm NB.
But I will say, like, Werewolf King helped me understand that there's a certain element when, for those who are like, for newly trans men, same for newly trans women, of safety in going hard for stereotypes for those genders.
Yeah. It's why that one creator hates my damn guts. I ain't gonna say who their name is because some of you might be friendlies with them. That's why a certain creator with a dragon in their name can't stand my ass.
Oh, fucker. Them. Sorry. Them.
No, I know. I know the whole thing.
I say names.
Yeah.
No,
I
The
don't
dragon
do this
lily.
whole. I'm not saying it. I say names. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm not gonna cover it up.
No, what that person did to Rika, fuck that bitch.
Well, they went all over telling people that I posted revenge clone of them.
Yep.
Like, it was outright. It was an outright lie. I had to send screenshots to all kinds. I get blocked going into like mutuals' lives. I was like, "What is happening?"
Yeah,
You know-
that individual shouldn't be on this app.
I relate to that so much because I was blocked out of a lot of mutuals' lives after the Mama B stuff, which oddly enough, if I had a nickel for every time someone named Mama B did some fucked up shit to me, I'd have 2 nickels, and that's pretty weird.
Kayla, let's be honest. Technically, you would have $20. Let's be honest. Technically, you would have $20.
Yeah, if I see anyone my age with mama in their name, I'm just blocking them. Like, I'm just blocking them.
Let me change my name to Mama Impulse.
I will block you so fucking quick.
You will confuse so many people, Pulse.
I sure will.
Yeah, they're gonna be like you're trans all over again, and then it's gonna be fucking 2016. I mean,
You know
20
what?
all over again.
You know what? I don't give a fuck anymore. Post do it. Confuse the hell with these people. I support this.
All right. I'm gonna call it and go to bed. It's fucking 1:45.
Good night.
Good night, y'all.
They're still going. They're saying
so
they did nothing wrong. Celeste did nothing wrong. Fucking Pulse, shut up, white man.
Put in your place.
They're still alive, and they're saying like Celeste did nothing wrong, and they all did nothing wrong, and all that, and he wants
whatever.
nothing to do with me. That I'm racist and all this. And I'm like, okay.
Whatever.
You can't change people's minds if that's where
If
they're
you
at.
don't want anything to do with them,
This
then
is why, like, I don't. This is why, like, I'm done with TikTok. Like, no matter what, you could be fucking right. Like, we see this in the trans topics. You could be right on everything.
It doesn't matter.
But people will.
It don't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Don't matter.
Yeah.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm
I
done.
blocked.
I don't care.
I blocked Celeste as soon as when they were asked to apologize for it.
Yep.
They just simply said no.
Yeah,
old is
no, I ain't
Celeste?
playing that shit.
How old is Celeste?
I don't know.
Thought they were in their 30s. Who knows?
Mm.
I'm over it. I don't care.
Yep.
Get some sleep.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep and go enjoy my day tomorrow offline.
It's gonna be warm out.
It is.
It'll be fun.
Good
All
night,
right,
y'all.
have fun.